Hey everyone, what is up? Welcome back to Fate Stay Night. Today we will be doing the Heaven's Feel extras. This might get split into two episodes. It might just be one big one, but it shouldn't be very long on the extras. Took a nice little break after the finale, and I'm ready to go ahead and get back into it a bit. So let's go ahead and do that. First of all, I want to watch the intro for Heaven's Feel that everybody adamantly told me not to watch. So we're gonna go ahead and watch it. I'm gonna have to mute myself or remove this though, because I got a copyright claim last time when I tried to do the Fate intro in there. Okay. Oh my god! Bro, what was that? The first like 10 or 15 seconds had genuinely massive spoilers. And I haven't even watched the second one. I just watched the first one. What? They really spoiled Darksaber and Sakura within like 10 or 15 seconds. And they weren't subtle either. Jesus. Okay, on to the second one. There's no shot that second one was played in the game, right? I mean, I guess it had to have been, or it wouldn't be here. But, oh my god. That makes this first one look spoiler free. They really in the same opening. So what if we spoiled Sakura basically as the shadow, right? Or at least like going insane, right? Darksaber, right? Lancer and New Assassins fight at the temple. Goodness, what else did they spoil? They spoiled so much. Those are absurd. They're not even really bad intros, but Wow, those are so spoiler heavy. That is just gross. I'm very glad I did not watch those. So I appreciate you guys telling me not to do that, because that was horrible. Because those really were not subtle at all. Especially in the second one. Like, you could maybe argue it was pretty subtle in the first one, like the Darksaber and Sakura, but it really was not in the second one. Okay, and I think this is where we're actually in Heaven's Feel, right? Okay, so I think this was our first, like, actual choice in Heaven's Feel. I'm pretty sure I save everything, right? Even the meme choices? Yeah, I do. Okay. So there shouldn't be any more choices. You know, we'll just go back here, just in case there were other choices, though. There shouldn't be. I'm not going to revoke the command spell. Well, I mean, I guess maybe it could have ended differently in this route, so maybe I should have. I highly doubt it ends differently, right? But worth a check. Yeah, no, it ends the exact same. Hold on. Alright. So we fight, and then we get to... That's the same choice as in the beginning of, like, the Fate route. So I think we could have just gone to the other scene, but whatever. Okay, and this is where we go ahead and do the good old switch to page 11 and extras. And we actually do it twice, so we can swap between them if we need to. So what? I don't remember which we chose. Secure the neighborhood, probably? Yeah, we did. Okay, so let's go to Shinto. We should go patrol Shinto where there are more people. The priest said I must fight if I do not want any victims out of this war. I'm inexperienced as a master. Saber and I can only hope to lure out the other masters. It's not like I want to go with his plan, but using myself as bait is the only viable plan I can come up with.
Shinto に行こう。物騒なことを企んでいるマスターがいるとしたら、こっちよりあっちの方がやりやすいだろうからな。
There?
わかりました。それでは隣町に向かいましょう。
Going to Shinto means putting myself in danger. Must accept the possibility that I'll be killed. I decided to fight, so I cannot make the same mistake as I did against Lancer. You can say I'm a total rookie, but I've trained my mind as a magus every night. I steel up my mind just like when I insert the magic circuit into my back and start out for Shinto. Probably not a good plan, actually, but... We patrolled Shinto for about an hour. We found nothing amiss, and Saber detected no signs of other servants.
シントに異常はなしか。これだけ無防備に歩き回ってれば何か反応があると思ったんだが。
I scolded myself for being too optimistic. I bet Osaka could have done a much better job of searching the place.
いいえ、マスターの行動自体は正しい。失点があるとしたら、シロの技量が考えについてこなかっただけでしょう。夜の巡回は決して無駄ではありません。今夜は手応えがありませんでしたが、積み重ねていけば何らかの成果が上がるはずです。
Yeah, there'll probably still be results tonight, but...
まあ、そうだといいんだが。
But it really hurts to know we're failing due to my lack of skill.
宮山町に戻ろう。シントがダメなら、次は地元を見て回ろう。
Yeah, right now I'm assuming we're still gonna get to that fight, but we're gonna be late this time, and maybe something goes wrong because of that.
そうですね。シロの意気込みは買いますが、やはり初めは足場の確認をしなければ。
We return to Miyama City. There's nobody on the bridge. There's no trace of cars. We cross the bridge within the silent night. that instant. I hear a scream as I feel a chill run up my back.
近い。セイバー、これ。
サーバントの気配です。場所はすぐ下の公園のようですが。
It should be more than one, but... No, not yet, actually. My heart starts to beat faster. I knew it. This is what I hoped would happen. Wait, no, is it? I know Shinji has Ryder with him. But were there more people? I know he annihilated somebody, but... So why is my mind paralyzed? I was prepared to fight. After I almost died, my hesitation vanished. But my body would not move, and my head would not give any orders. My naivety makes me want to puke. I was not prepared at all. There's no way I could have been. My mind only pretended to understand everything, and my body is not used to fighting. Yes, to go to battle means to kill your enemy before your enemy kills you. I can't move. I'm used to getting attacked, but I'm not used to doing the attacking. That's accurate, actually, to the whole VN. How stupid of me. I'm fine with getting killed, but I never thought that I might be doing the killing. Well, you need to
マ
move.
スター、指示を。何が起きたかは分かりませんが、敵はすぐ近くにいる。
Yeah, you
あ
need
なた
to...
の指示次第では、悲鳴を上げた人間を助けることもできるはずです。
You gotta go, Brody. That erases everything. The numbness throughout my body disappears. The fear that I might kill is overridden by the fear that I might let someone die.
すまん、セイバー。
I apologize for my cowardice and start to run full speed. We run to the origin of the scream, where we will fight someone to the death. I'm not prepared at all. My limbs are shaking as I run. It's the right reaction. This fear will always be there as long as I don't desire the Holy Grail and lack the will to fight.
なんて間抜けだ。大バカ野郎が。
That's right. If I have a reason to fight, I must believe in it. If my enemies are arming their minds with the desire for the Holy Grail, I must defeat this fear with the desire to stop all conflicts. Okay, so that actually doesn't change. Is that choice not relevant, or is it one of those bad ends that comes back to bite us later? What was that? Consult about Shinji, Sakura. Wait, we don't even need to... We just do that, right? I forgot for a second. I forgot about my own system. This is one of those ones where... Actually, multiple really isn't that important. It's just in case sometimes I accidentally mess up and go too far. We consulted about Sakura. Let's consult about Shinji, I guess. Tosaka's the only one I can consult with about Shinji. No, the real problem is Sakura's injury this morning. That problem involves Shinji as well.
いいわ。そっちがその気ならここで決着をつけてあげる。サーバントを連れずに学校に来るなんて。
Bold move, yeah.
すまん、五条だ父さんが相談に乗ってくれ。
I close in on Tosaka and push her against the wall. I can't let the other students hear this.
ちょっと何考えてるのよあんた。ここで決着つけるってのはあくまで例えで、まだ周りにみんながいるじゃない。
Yeah, that's not a good look. Cool it, Shiro.
頼む、頼れるのはお前しかいないんだ。さくらが聖杯戦争に巻き込まれそうでどうしていいかわからない。お前ならいろいろ知ってるし、なんとか知られないまま守れる方法ってないか。
Oh man, if only we had known. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, sure. We'll keep her out of this war, huh? Yeah, we sure will. I'll make sure to do that. Tosaka stares at me in complete surprise.
すまん。あんまりにもいいタイミングだったからつい取り乱しちまった。そのさくらってのは俺の後輩なんだけど、
She knows.
そいつが聖杯戦争に関わっちまいそうなんだ。なんとかしたいんだけど、うまい方法が思いつかなくて、それで。
言い訳は結構。それより早くどいてくれない？
That's valid.
ホームルーム始まっちゃうでしょ。
悪い、気がつかなかった。
I quickly let go of Tosaka. My face starts turning red. What was I thinking, pushing Tosaka up against the wall like that? Yeah, that's awkward, bro. You need to chill.
謝ってばっかりだけど、とにかく話を聞いてくれ。俺は
相談事があるんでしょ。 いいわ、聞いてあげる。
I don't think we really need to go any further. I think we've seen all
本当
this.
か、遠坂。
But
あのね、聞いてあげないと死にそうな顔して本当かはないでしょ。
we'll see if there's any
昼休みに
differences.
屋上。
Oops.
話ならそこで聞くわ。
There might be differences on the roof, depending on what you choose. Sokka turns and goes up the stairs. As I look up at her in blank
バ
amazement.
カ。急がないと遅刻するわよ。
There. Tosaka leaves with those words. Sounds about right. I don't know what other words she would have left with. Talking about Tosaka here. That's our interaction with Ilya. So, looks like that one didn't change at all. So, we're gonna run away now. I'll run away. I mean, I should hurry to my classroom. Consulting Tosaka seemed like a good idea, but... School's #1 honor student exudes the aura of a cat about to pounce on her prey and tear it apart. Discretion is the better part of valor.
おはよう、遠坂。それじゃあ、遠坂。
Good morning, Tosaka. Goodbye, Tosaka. I sprint up the stairs.
ちょっと待ちなさい。私の話はまだ終わってない。
I ignore her and run into the hallway. I think I'm making things worse, but there's nothing more dangerous than talking to her right now. Boy just tried to... He dipped! He actually dipped! I made it. It's 3 minutes before homeroom starts, and Fujini isn't here yet. Shinji's desk is empty. It'd be hard to face him after what happened yesterday, but I wanted to settle things. But I can't do anything if he's not here. Going to Shinji's house will only provoke him, so I have to come up with a way that won't involve Sakura.
って、あれ、
There's another empty desk. That's Issei's desk.
珍しいな。
Yeah.
あいつでも学校を休むんだ。
I vaguely remember this happening now, so I set my bag down and prepare for homeroom.
お待たせ。どう？今日は朝から新記録でしょ。
Fujini arriving before the bell rings is a rare spectacle indeed. Relieved. Thought she slept in since she didn't come to my house this morning, but she's more energetic than usual. Did we see this too? We might have.
おー、飯だ飯だ。さあ、みんなで学食に肉食いに行こうぜ。
Why do I feel like this is gonna go like the Unlimited Blade Works route, where she's just sitting outside? Someone screams in joy the moment the lunch bell rings. Only the guys would say something like that, and the girls move their desks to the corner as if to distance themselves.
ああ、俺も今日は学食。付き合うぜ、埼玉。俺は遠慮する。昨日も肉食ったし。
私たちもパスじゃなくて、いい加減諦めてよ男子。私たちうちの学食はもうコリゴリなんだから。
なんだよ。うちの学食の B 定は最高だろ。コロッケ定食なのに何食べても肉の味しかしねえんだぜ。まあそれが得なのかどうかは個人の趣味趣向だけどね。野菜食っても肉の味ってのは正直どうなのよ。
That sounds gross. Vegetables that taste like meat too.
エミヤはどうする？お前が弁当かどうかで学食組が激変するんだけどな。つうか俺のために弁当を作ってくれそうなもし。
あ、ずるい。それならエミヤくんこっちに来ない？私たちのサンドイッチとお弁当交換しよう。
Y'all are menaces. Just taking his food, huh?
交換しよっじゃねえよ、コンビニエンス組が。女のくせに手抜きやがって。お前たちに俺たちの弁当は渡さん。上等な飯が欲しかったら卵焼きを作れるようになってから言え。
失礼。卵焼きぐらい作れますよだ。あんなのお湯で温めるだけだもん。
Is it that simple?
そうだよね、エミヤくん。
Is it that simple? I feel like it's probably not. I feel like Tosaka's about to roll up, bro.
いや、それ違う。今の一連の流れ、何から何まで違う。それに俺、今日も弁当を抜きだぞ。ここのところ弁当を作ってる余裕ないし、期末までは学食で済ませると思う。
Impossible. Shiro not having time to make lunch? No. The people that didn't bring their lunch all pout in unison. My classmates are in harmony only at times like these. The guys come back, arguing if fried shrimp that tastes like meat is a good thing or a bad thing. It's almost 5th period. I should sit down and get ready.
なんだ これ。
Find a strange piece of paper in my desk. No shot! No shot, she actually snuck this into our desk. I'm not angry about this morning, so you better come. Oh my god. If you don't come, I will kill you. Scratch that. Go home. Oh no. I'm at a loss for words. She must have disguised her handwriting, just in case.
Tosaka.
It has to be her. She's the only one that would know about this morning. I want to pretend I didn't see this letter, but the last line really catches my attention.
塗りつぶした部分が透けて見えるのまで計算してるってわけじゃないよな、これ。
Honestly, with Tosaka, either of those possibilities is valid. I really don't want to, but it's great to have a chance to talk to her. I don't know what to do about Sakura, so I'll consult Tosaka about it. What the heck? What a beautiful dialogue option. I'm so glad. I mean, I choose everything, but I'm so glad I chose that. With the end of 6th period, school is over. It's time. I don't know what Tosaka intends to do, but there are students staying in the building. The archery club should be practicing until 5, so I can take cover there if something happens. Tosaka's a legitimate magist, so she shouldn't attack me in front of people. Yeah, I guess you got that going for you at least. Miyama City is located in a valley between mountains. There are hills all over town, and there are roads that lead up to small mountains. And this school is one of them. The back of the school isn't landscaped at all. Instead, it is woodland that stretches across the back of the school. And this is where Tosaka kills you. So, in this place, where even the athletic clubs never enter. Oh god, a furious demon awaits me. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. I ought to go home. I'll be killed for sure if I turn my back to her. I bet she'll mercilessly shower me with her magic.
Ah, Tosaka! 来たぞ! 何の用だ?
I call out to her from the edge of the woods. I really can't go in any further. There would be less chance of survival if I did go into the woods.
おい、Tosaka! 聞こえないのか?
I yell out to her. My voice echoes through the woods.
聞こえてるわよ。そっちこそ大声で人の名前連呼するな。
Her voice comes ringing back. What the heck? This boy really thought he was about to die, and honestly, that's valid. She yells at me after she rushes into me. Her voice echoes even longer than mine.
すごいな、Tosaka。これならきっと弓道場まで届いたぞ。
しまった。また調子狂わされた。
You made a tragic mistake, fool. Gritting her teeth, Tosaka backs up a step.
まあいいわ。こんなのは予測範囲よ。あなたのことだから呆れるぐらい素人な方法でやってくると思ったし。
I mean, we didn't have any intention of boxing, so yeah. So, I don't know what the deal is, but she seems to be getting angrier as we talk.
何怒ってんだよ、Tosaka。大声出したのそんなに恥ずかしかったのか？
そんな小さなことに怒ったりしないわ。
She's mad about something as trivial as that.
私をイライラさせているのはあなたのそういう無害さを装った有害さよ。
But mainly that. She glares at me. I guess I should be nervous about being alone with her, but because of where we are, I don't panic.
無害さを装った有害さって何さ？羊の皮をかぶったなんとかってやつか？
それはただの擬態。あんたの場合は本当に羊なのに実は狼を返り討ちにする突然変異ってこと。
Well, that is quite accurate, actually. I'm even more confused. Actually, isn't a mutated sheep not a sheep anymore?
まあいいわ。余分なことを話してるほど暇じゃないし、本題に入りましょう。ええ、逃げずによく来たわね、エミヤ君。
I am too, because it was funny.
そ
At
り
the
ゃ
very least.
な、あんな物騒な脅迫状を送られたら無視できない。心なしか文字に呪いが込められてた気もするし。
は？
Then, Tosaka freezes once again.
ちょっと、脅迫状って何よ。
何ってこれ。
I show her the piece of paper that was in my desk.
もう脅かさないでよ。私以外の誰かがエミヤ君をおびき出したのかと思ったでしょ。
She didn't even realize how her words were being taken. She didn't even realize how bad she sounded.
ほんとあなたも慌て者ね。そりゃ確かにイライラしてたけど、ただの伝言に呪いなんか書けないわよ。それは普通の何の変哲もない連絡事項で。
Cursed memos. That's a thought.
なんで途端にこれ以上ないってぐらい顔しかめてるのよ。
My expression is only natural. Tosaka honestly thinks that it's an ordinary memo. Well, it doesn't really matter what she thinks of it. The image in my head of Tosaka Rin crumbles to dust.
もしかして私無意識にガンドかけてたとか？
Unconsciously cursed it. That's an interesting possibility.
いや、手紙自体は問題なかった。けど、誰が見ても脅迫状だぞ、これ。俺以外のやつが見つけてたら、間違いなく先生に相談してた。
しょうがないでしょ。あんまり時間なかったし、ちゃんとした手紙を送れるほど親しくなってないんだから、要件だけ書くしかなかったのよ。
I feel like you could have done a little better than that, but
はあ、けど、何も定規で書かなくてもよかったんじゃないのか？それと、最後の一行に異様な迫力がにじみ出てる。
それだって元を正せばエミヤ君のせいじゃない。朝逃げられたからそれぐらいしないと捕まえられないと思ったの。だから気を利かせてちょっとだけ気持ちを込めたっていうか。
I was being considerate. What?
いいわよ。別に脅迫状でも犯行声明でも残飯状でも好きに言いなさい。こうして目的が果たせたなら何よりだわ。
She looks away angrily. Oh, I'm glad Tosaka knew that the memo sounded like a threat.
いいけど、それより一体何の用だよ、遠坂。こんなところに呼び出して、一戦やらかそうっていうのか？
エミヤ君が望むならね。けど勘違いしないで。今はアーチャーが治療中だから仕掛けないだけで、もしアーチャーが健在だったら朝のうちにあなたからレイジを奪ってた。
Valid.
あ
I would
れ
have
だ
ended
け迂
poorly
闊な
though.
行動は取るなって言ったのに、ひょこひょこ歩いてるのを見た時は本気でその気になったんだからね。
Hey, it's good for you that you didn't though. Based on the Heaven's Feel ending. It's a good thing you didn't. You're happier for it. I'm stunned. So Tosaka is angry about...
遠坂、俺のことを心配してくれたのか？
Yes. I don't know why, but is that the case?
そんなわけないでしょ。私が呼びつけたのは朝のことが気になったからよ。エミヤ君、あの時何か言いかけたでしょ。それが気になったからわざわざ聞いてあげる気になったの。
Yeah, we were. I'm even more surprised. I never thought Tosaka would insist that I consult her.
何よ黙り込んじゃって。別にいいわよ。私には話せないことなら無理に聞かないから。あなたの顔見たら怒りも失せたし、話がないなら帰る。
いや、待ってくれ、遠坂。話はある。むしろこっちから遠坂に相談したかったぐらいなんだ。
なら話しなさいよ。秘密は守るし、力になれることなら手を貸してあげるわ。
I feel like we missed points with like Ilya because of this, right? Like, do we still get to see Ilya? I don't know.
ああ、助
Joke
かる。
option. Funny either way, but like this is when we saw Ilya in the other option, right?
その遠坂には関係のない話になるんだが、麻藤さくらって子がいるんだ。さくらは後輩で昔からの知り合いで、その兄貴は麻藤真司って言って、これまた長い付き合いだ。で、簡単に言うと、昨日の夜他のマスターと戦った。そのマスターが真司だったんだ。
麻藤真司がマスターだった？
Yep.
ああいつのじいさん麻藤造剣ってやつも言ってたから間違いない。で麻藤の家はもともと魔術師の家系らしいんだが、遠坂は知ってたのか？
Yeah. Something
当
like
然
that.
でしょう。私が知らなかったこの町の魔術師はあなただけよ。けどそれは絶対にないって思ってた。だって真司は
Trash. He's trash.
魔術師じゃない。魔術使いとしての最低条件である魔術回路がないんだってな。麻藤造剣もそう言ってた。けどそれはあくまで魔術師としての話だろう。マスターになる条件は別だと思う。俺だってシンジと似たようなもんなんだ。この際魔術師じゃないとマスターになれないなんて考えはやめた方がいい。
Well, Shinji genuinely didn't become a master. He just kind of jugged the book from Sakura. Or like Sakura made the book so that Shinji could be the master. Because he certainly wasn't chosen.
そうで真司は倒したの？あなた。
Oh, we nay-nayed Ryder.
あ
But
あ、あいつのサーバントライダーはセイバーにやられたよ。シンジのレイジも燃えちまってあいつはマスターで亡くなった。けどあいつは諦めてないと思う。それだけでも危なっかしいってのに、あいつの家にはサクラがいるんだ。造剣に聞いたけど魔術ってのは後継者にしか教えないんだろ。サクラは何も知らされずに育てられた。
it's certainly
だから
something like
シンジ
that.
が何をしているかは知らない。
Man. It's just kind of crazy how insane a lot of the reveals are in this route. Because, I mean, this was a perfectly natural assumption that obviously Sakura doesn't know anything. Shinji's the master. Like, what? Obviously. And nope, it turns out Sakura knows everything. Sakura's the master. And she just kind of lets Shinji borrow it. Okay, sure. Like, I never would have guessed that going into this route.
このまま知らずにいてくれればサクラはマスター同士の戦いになんか巻き込まれないで済む。
Sure.
そうね。なのにどうしてさくらが危ないって思うのよ、あなたは。
Because of Shinji being there, just his presence.
言っただろ、今のシンジは不安定なんだ。あのままだと一緒に住んでいるサクラだってずっと無関係でいられるかわからない。だから
さくらを巻き込んでしまう可能性が出る前に決着をつけたいっていうのね。それは正しいけどあなたじゃ無理よ。竜道寺の件もあるし他の連中はどうも気な臭い。今回の聖杯戦争は思ったより長引くわ。
Your idea is good, but it's not possible, man. If only they knew. I see. The best outcome would be for Shinji to give up, but that's not realistic. The only option is to separate Sakura from Shinji.
ならあとは一つだけでしょ。そのさくらって子を巻き込みたくないんならあなたが保護すればいいのよ。
That he
それは当
does.
然考えた。けど俺だってマスターだぞ。家にいたら危険だしシンジだってよく思わない。それにサクラだって今日から泊まれなんて言われたら嫌がるに決まってる。
Yeah, you're blind to the facts on the last one, but
はあ、ほんと鈍感なのね、エミヤくんは。
yeah.
なんでもないわ。とにかくダメ元で聞いてみなさい。シンジからサクラを守るのもあなたが他のマスターからサクラを守るのも変わらないでしょ。なら自分で努力してどうにかなる方法を選ぶべきじゃないの？サクラって子があなたにとって大切な人間だって言うんならさ。
This Sakura person. Yep. Gotta pretend she doesn't have a clue who her own sister is. Tosaka's words hit me hard. Feels like she smacked me upside the head.
そうだな、確かにそれはそうだ。俺が勝手にサクラの気持ちを気にする前にサクラ本人に聞かなくちゃダメだった。ありがとう遠坂。帰ったらすぐサクラを説得する。ってなんだよ、いきなり黙っちまって。
別に感謝されるほどのことじゃないから黙ってるだけよ。 それよりこれで借り作っちゃったわね。シンジがマスターだったなんて情報がもらえるなんて思わなかった。
Yeah, sharing that information pretty freely, huh?
これじゃあ代わりに私のカードも提示しないと。
カードの提示？
代わりの情報よ。シンジがマスターだったって話は参考になったから、代わりに私からも新しい情報を教えてあげる。最近街で原因不明の昏睡事件って起きてるでしょ。あれはサーバントの仕業だけど、そいつのマスターは竜道寺にいるわ。
Yeah, go ahead, beat the pants off casting.
そういえばさっき竜道寺がどうだの言ってたな。竜道寺ってあの竜道寺か？
ええ、厄介な相手だから手を出すのなら気をつけなさい。あいつら命までは取ってないけど無差別に人を襲ってるわ。
Yeah?
日に日に強くなっていくから早めに潰したいんだけど、私のアーチャーは誰かさんにやられた傷が治ってないしね。
Believe me, it's for the best that you deal with casters soon. Before she kind of snowballs this war, the bunch of servants.
まあどんなに魔力を蓄えたところで一度に使える魔力の最大量なんてたかが知れてるし、しばらくは傍観するけど。
Luckily, though, with Peak Saber and Shiro acting aggressively, they just kind of dunked on Castor in this route. The master is at the Ryudo Temple. Tosaka's doing her best as a master, even though her servant isn't fully healed yet.
話はそれじゃあさよならエミヤくん。早く帰って可愛い後輩を安心させてあげなさい。
遠坂、おい
I stop Tosaka, but she ignores me and walks to the archery range. What was that? Tosaka was in a bad mood all this time, but something was different at the end there.
下校時刻か。確かに早く帰らないとな。
I hear the 5 o'clock bell. The sun will set soon. Need to get home and deal with the Sakura issue. We actually might not see Ilya. No, we don't. Wow. Huh. That's something. Okay, so I just looked at a endings guide, and it looks like we actually do get a bad end for that. So we're gonna kind of just stick with it for the time being. I actually don't remember what choice I made here, though. Because for a second I was thinking about just reloading and making a different choice and then going and talking to Ilya, but looks like that is not the move to make if we're going for all of them. What did we choose? I feel like we told Sakura ourselves, right? Yeah, we'll have Fujini ask. Okay. So I'll have Fujini ask Sakura. She's older than all of us, so she might be able to talk Sakura into staying here.
藤ね、さっきの話だけど、さくらに泊まってもらうって話、藤ねから言ってもらえないか。
You know we're about to get a funny look from her, bro.
なんで？やーよ、私馬に蹴られたくないもん。
That's fair.
そういうのは言い出しっぺのシローが言ってあげなさい。
そうしたいのは山々だけど、俺だと断られるだろ。そのいくら見知った中でも男の俺に泊まっていけなんて言われたらさくらだって困るだろうし、いつもならそれでもいいけど今回は失敗できない。さくらにはしばらくうちで寝泊まりしてほしいんだ。
はあ、そうよね。今さらシローの僕年人は治らないか。
That is accurate.
いいわ、さくらちゃんに伝えればいいんでしょ。期間は1週間ぐらいでいいの？
ああ、それだけあれば周りも落ち着いていると思う。
That would be nice. Oh, the doorbell rings at just the right moment.
お邪魔します。
I hear Sakura's voice.
じゃあ行ってくる。シローは晩ご飯の準備してなさい。
Fujini unenthusiastically goes to greet Sakura. I choose the wrong person for the job? Yes, you should have done that yourself, fool.
さくらちゃん、オッケーだって。今客間に案内したから、もうちょっとしたら来るわ。
She says this rather carelessly as she sits down by the table.
さくら、簡単に承諾してくれたのか？
するに決まってるじゃない。シロのニブチン。
Yeah, no kidding. She answers while peeling a mandarin. Okay. I don't know how Fujini did it, but I guess asking her was the right thing to do. All you had to do was just start speaking that sentence in Sakura's direction and she's staying over. Like... We checked on her, so I guess we're gonna let Fujini do it. Letting her do everything, I guess. Yeah. Fujini would make fun of me for a whole year if I did go and happen to walk in on Sakura changing.
じゃなくて、万が一にもそんなことになったら、さくらに悪すぎる。
Yes, I should sit tight and wait. She might be already out and drying her hair. Wrong. She drowns in the bathtub.
落ち着き
Bad
ませ
end.
んね、シロ。
いや、そんなことはないんじゃないか。みかん食べてるし、お茶だって飲んでるし。
Yeah, okay.
はあ、果物にもお茶にも手をつけず、しきりに時計を盗み見ることがシロの休憩だというのですね。
Call him out, Saber.
いや、腹いっぱいであんまり食欲ないから。
そうですか。シロがそう言うのなら私は構いませんが、あまり自分を縛るのもどうかと思います。
Saber elegantly sips her tea. Man, I'm hopeless. Hasn't even been 5 minutes yet, but I'm really worried about Sakura.
ああ、もう、藤姉に何言われてもいい。セイバー、ちょっとトイレ行ってくれ。
I make up my mind and stand up. At that moment, Fujini comes running in.
藤姉、なんだよ、慌てて。さくらの泊まる準備しててくれたんじゃないのか。
それはさっき終わったわ。それよりシロ、さくらちゃんの看病お願い。私家に戻って熱冷まし持ってくるから。
さくらの看病ってなんかあった？
そんなのこっちが聞きたいぐらいよ。脱衣所に入ったらさくらちゃんが倒れてて、熱を測ったら38度近くあったんだから。
So man, we're really just not doing anything with Sakura right now. We're kind of bums.
倒れたって。藤姉、さくらは
今客間に寝かせてきたわ。見たところただの風邪みたいだから、とりあえず安心しなさい。けど無理は禁物よ。私は家に戻っていろいろ持ってくるから、シロはさくらちゃんについててあげること。それだけでさくらちゃんも元気が出るからね。
That's true. It will. Fujini fires off my instructions and goes back to her house. Fires off my... Oh, never mind. The Fujimura household has perfect preparations for illness and injuries, as has lots of those kind of people. This isn't the time to stand around in shock. I have to go check on Sakura. Yeah, no kidding. Quit being a bum.
熱は37度ちょいか。なんだ、思ったより低かったな。
That's nice at least, I guess. I put the medical thermometer down and look at Sakura. It's been 30 minutes. Her condition wasn't that bad, just like Fujini said. She has a slight cold, and she collapsed in the dressing room because she felt dizzy after staying in the bath for too long. Sure, that's why.
すみません。なんか緊張してお風呂に入ったらのぼせたみたいです。
Sakura hides her face with her futon.
まあ、引いちまったもんは仕方がない。この程度の風邪なら、薬飲んで一晩寝てれば治るから。今
Something
夜
like
はおとなしくしていること。
Wouldn't that be convenient?
椅子の上に水を置いておくから、できるだけ離れからは出ないようにな。外に出ると体を冷やすから。
I put another blanket over her, just in case, and turn the lights off.
じゃあな、明日の朝起こしに来るから、それまでゆっくりしてろ。
I pat her on her head, then walked to the door.
はい。おやすみなさい。
Boy,
先輩。
boy, really giving her some head pats. Sakura sounds apologetic. I bid her goodnight and leave her room. Alright, skip all this and all this. Jeez, there's a lot to skip, huh? Oh, I remember this, and I don't remember what I chose. I think we did Don't Lie, right? So we'll evade the question. There's a time and place for honesty. It burns my face just thinking about the dream, so I'd probably collapse from fever if I actually talk about it.
先輩、誰が出てきたんですか？
No one. There was no one in my dream. what are you talking about? What dream? Just gonna gaslight her.
誰って別に誰も出てきてない。ほら、夢なんてのは目が覚めた途端に忘れるものなんだから、いつまでも覚えてないっていうか。
Yeah, sure.
そうなんですか？なら覚えてる範囲でいいですから知りたいです。
No, you don't. Listen, hey, we were doing vile things to your sister in that dream. You don't want to know. I don't know when Sakura came close to me, but she draws near me.
だから今近寄るのはダメ。頼むから勘弁してくれ。この話は禁止禁止禁止。
I wave my hand and roll further down the tatami. Damn, I really do need more training. I can usually ignore them, but now every move Sakura makes is catching my attention because of the dream I had.
いいからしばらく一人にさせてくれ。病人の願いは聞くべきなんじゃないか。
That boy is abusing his position right now. Sitting in the corner of the room, I protest to Sakura.
わかりました。無理には聞きません。
Thank you.
本当は聞きたいですけど、これ以上無理させたら
Yeah.
熱が上がっちゃいますから。
Oh yeah, it was that kind of dream. Sakura backs down.
面目ない。心中させてくれて助かる。
I quickly climb back into my futon.
それじゃあ先輩、お昼の支度がありますから失礼します。
Word?
支度が済んだら呼びに来ますから、それまで安静にしててくださいね。
I shall.
うん。お昼よろしく頼む。
おかしなこと聞いてすみませんでした。お昼はあったかいおうどんにしますね。
Believe me, the answer was even weirder than the question. She closes the shoji. Sakura leaves for the living room with a warm smile. I kind of forgot about that dream for a second. That was vile. I guess we're on the full we pay zero attention to Ilya route right now, so we will shopping is the one we actually chose. I'll have a snack.
Ah,
Or munching.
そうだ、確か
Munch. There should be some dorayaki, bean jam pancakes that I bought on a whim. In my efforts to keep Fujini from finding them, I hid them so well that I forgot about them myself.
先輩、冷蔵庫開けて何するんですか？
ん？ちょっとな。さくらに少しだけお返ししようと思って。
I look in the very back, behind all the vegetables. Thanks to years of practice in hiding things from Fujini, I hide snacks where I can find them before they pass the expiration date.
あれ？先輩、どうして野菜入れから江戸前屋さんの紙袋が出てくるんですか？
You can't be too careful in this household. Sakura stares at the bag with surprise and expectation. By the way, Edo Maya is a stand that sells dorayaki, taiyaki, and takoyaki. The students at my school love this place because of its low prices and huge servings. And to add, Sakura really loves the food there.
いっぱい入ってますね。てっきりじゃがいもを補充したのかなって思ってましたけど。
Oh nah, we got junk food in here.
ああ、そういう風にカモフラージュしたんだよ。隠した俺も忘れそうだったんで、人参使い切ったら出てくるようにセットしといた。
That boy's wise beyond his years. I take out the time bomb guarding against Fujini.
そんなわけで、食後のお茶受けは江戸前屋のどら焼きにしよう。昼食べたばっかりだし、さくらもセイバーもしばらく食欲ないだろう。
Saber's never full. That was your error there. I put the paper bag onto the tray so I won't forget about it.
先輩はお腹いっぱいなんですか？
いっぱいだよ。昼飯うまかったから2食分は食べたし、ちょっとしばらくは腹減らないかな。
Then what do you need a snack for?
そうですよね。私もそうだと思ってました。
She's still hungry.
お楽しみは後に取っておくということで。
Saber's about to butt in like, no, make food.
後にするのですか？私は十分余力を残していますが。
She actually did. She literally just rolled in real quick. So are you saving those for later?
あ、 なんだ、セイバーはまだ食欲あるんだ。さくらと同じくらい食べたのにすごいな。
Sakura also has room for more, but
食欲というよりは興味です。糖分は分かりやすい活力源ですし、どら焼きという和菓子は初めて聞くものですから。
I haven't either actually, but I see. A Japanese snack like this must be foreign to Saber, who's from a Western culture. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's foreign to me too.
そっか。じゃあお茶受けとして出すよ。セイバー一人で食べきれる量じゃなし、余った分を3時のおやつに回せばいい。
先輩、つかぬことをお聞きするんですけど、買ってきたどら焼きは何個くらいなんでしょうか？
ん？確か5つだったかな。1人1個が基本で、残ったのは半分にして分けるか、余裕のあるやつに食べてもらう気でいたけど。
They're both eating two and then fighting over the third.
なるほど。その計算では最大で3つ食しても良いと。
けどこんな甘いもん3つも食ったら胸焼けするぞ。ま、セイバーなら3つぐらい食べられるだろうけど。
I return to the living room with the tray. Thank the two girls for doing the dishes. I prepare the dorayaki along with some tea.
終わりました。それがどら焼きですね、シロ。
え？
Then, Saber's sitting there and staring at the tray, apparently ready to eat. Sakura quietly sits down beside her.
さくら、どうした？なんかあったのか？
She's secretly hungry and wants all of it.
何もないです。私、先輩と一緒でお腹いっぱいですから。
Keep repeating it and maybe eventually you'll believe it. I don't understand, but I go ahead and pour some tea for the three of us.
それではいただきます。
She bows and reaches for the dorayaki. The match is over in an instant. After taking the tentative first bite, Saber quickly digs in with more enthusiasm. Undeterred by its sweetness, she quickly finishes her first dorayaki.
なるほど。単純な料理ですが、お茶に合う味ですね。
She takes an elegant sip of tea and reaches for the second dorayaki. Sakura, if you want some, you gotta grab it. Saber's gonna eat all of it, bro. Sakura watches nervously. Hold on. Is Sakura uneasy because...
確かに、これは食後の口休めとはいきませんね。
Saber quickly finishes her second one and reaches out for the third. She's real life crying, bro. That is a tragedy.
待った、セイバー。やっぱり食べるのは2つでやめといてくれ。
はい。元より余る分を受け持っただけですから、それは構わないのですが。
Nah.
残りはシロが食べるのですか？
Sakura's about to.
うん。俺とさくらで食べるよ。俺が1個、さくらが1個で、最後の1つは。
I take the third dorayaki and break it in half.
こうして分けようかなった。さくら、これぐらい食べられるだろ？
I mean, that's the most fair way to do it.
はい、もちろんです。今すぐにでも食べられます。
She was fiending. As I thought. Sakura was reserved for some reason. Nobody would mind if she ate one or two dorayaki.
じゃ、俺たちも食べようか。セイバーの食べっぷりを見てたら食欲出てきた。
Trying to watch her figure, I guess.
はい、賛成です。
Y'all
これぐらい
are large.
簡単に片付けちゃいますね。
Is there actually something to the fact that Sakura eats so much, or is that just another gimmick? Not gimmick, like... just a fun little character quirk. Right? I wonder if she suddenly started eating... Well, no, she's been eating that much for a while. So I'm gonna say, it'd be kind of funny if that was like low-key foreshadowing the fact that she needed all that that energy. Right? Sakura reaches out for the dorayaki. Although not as much as taiyaki, Sakura loves dorayaki.
けど、
I'm glad she likes the food I bought, but I hope she doesn't regret it in front of the scale later on. You didn't have to expose her like that. My body's almost fully healed by the time we finish eating. The fever probably came from fatigue, so half a day's rest did the trick.
ではシロ、午後は鍛錬に使うのですね。
That boy is way too full for that. I nod back. We're gonna get hit in the stomach once and it's all over. Even though I only just recovered, we can't waste any time. Skill in magic doesn't improve after one day of training, but physical skill should be different. It won't hurt to train until dinner. Actually, kind of probably like literally will, but... And then we'll go back and we watch TV. Yep, we're bumming around watching some TV. I should laze around after a meal. Your body needs to use its energy for digestion, and besides, tea tastes good after a meal. I know it's shameful to leave the two of them to do the dishes, but they have a good atmosphere going in the kitchen. Boy said, yeah, they running it. I'm gonna go watch some TV like a bum. Since they have no common interest to talk about, they're doing the dishes together as a way of bonding.
なんだ
Oh, they got a common
息合ってるじゃない
interest,
か。
alright.
二人とも
They got a common interest. It's food. I leisurely watch what's going on in the kitchen. There's some program for housewives on TV. In this peaceful atmosphere, I fully enjoy a short rest after our meal. Oh, did bro just like take a nap? Oh, that's a lame one. My body's almost fully healed by the time I finish resting. The fever was probably the result of fatigue, so even half a day's rest did the trick.
ではシロ、午後は鍛錬に使うのですね。
I nod back. Yeah, I just saw this. And then we go back to skipping. Oh, yes. Praise be. I didn't even save, but can't restrain myself, and I shouldn't even try to. I clench my fist tighter. Shinji just stands there, smiling as he awaits my attack, and... No, does nothing actually change? No shot. Unlucky. I wanted to beat the brakes off of him. Does it matter which one we take here? I mean, we'll try them both. We'll patrol Miyama City. It's that I want to secure my grounds, but also, Miyama City isn't as populated as Shinto. I fear that servants have more freedom to kill innocent people without having anyone notice.
今夜は住宅地を見て回る。こっちは遠坂の陣地だから他のマスターも動きにくいだろうが念には念だ。
わかりました。敵の気配がないことは確認していますが、今夜は反対側の丘を調べてみましょう。
What, like where the Ryudo Temple is? Oh, never mind. Oh, over by, okay. She must mean the Western-style neighborhood. That makes more sense. That makes so much more sense. What was I thinking? I'm done. Seems Saber patrolled the town while I was at school yesterday.
シロ、巡回に行くのではないのですか？
ああ、行く。それじゃあセイバー、ついてきてくれ。
I turn off the light in the living room. We exit the house silently so that we won't wake Sakura. We don't see anything wrong with Miyama City. We went by the Mato household, but it was silent. We didn't feel any magical energy, nor the presence of a servant.
目立つ異常はありませんね。キャスターが消えてから1日。他のマスターも様子を見ているというところでしょうか。
We've just kind of been dunking on everyone so far in this route. I mean, obviously that does not hold for much longer, but at this point in the route, we were just dunking on people.
そうだな。そうだといいんだけど。
So I wouldn't blame them. According to Saber, Caster's energy, which once covered Shinto, is now fading away. There aren't any masters that will suck up magical energy from innocent people now, but what is this vague uneasiness? The town is quiet. This place is deserted. was quiet yesterday as well, but it feels positively desolate tonight, almost as though we're trapped inside a still image.
戻りましょうシロー。こちら側に異常はない。
Shiro feels something wrong.
シロー
But
の体調も思わしくありませんし、今夜は休息するべきかと。
yeah, you're probably right, but
ああ、そうだな。もう0時近いし、戻ろうか。
urged by Saber, we go up the hill. The town is quiet. The moon hangs in the black sky as if frozen. Well, that didn't take long, did it? I return to my room. It's 2 o'clock. It's late, but there's still time to do my daily training.
くそ。治ったと思ったんだけどな。
Guess not. You better lay down, bum. I still let my guard down, because the moment I return to my room, I'm overcome by drowsiness. Saber told me I should rest, so maybe I should skip my training and sleep for tonight. Yeah,
だよな。
probably.
無理して疲れを引きずるより、ちゃんと休息を取らないと。
I lay out the futon with languid motions, then fall onto it. The futon smells like the sun. This Sakura aired it out today.
さくら、熱下がってるかな。
I mutter absent-mindedly. Feels so good. Feel myself relax as soon as I settle into the futon. Must have been more tired than I thought.
明日、すぐに俺を言わないと。
That boy's about to be slumped. I drop my eyelids. In this atmosphere, gentle as a sunny day, I soon fall into a deep sleep. Dang. Bro was slumped. Can't blame him, though. And let's go patrol Shinto, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. We're not actually watching that. I've already seen it. We'll patrol Shinto. We can't let our guards down, even if Castor's been defeated. We have to find Lancer's master and determine whether he's good or evil. Well,
シントに行く。セイバーはそのままでついてきてくれ。
you don't have to worry about that for much longer, but
わかりました。方針は一昨日と同じですね。
ああ、敵の気配を察するまでは無関心を装おう。
I turn off the light in the living room. We exit the house silently so that we won't wake Sakura. Yeah, we've seen that before. We patrolled the town for an hour, but we didn't find anything. According to Saber, Castor's magical energy, which once permeated Shinto, is not fading away. However, I cannot sense the change. I don't feel any magical energy that stands out, so there must be no masters in Shinto.
どうしましたシロ？何か浮かない顔つきですが。
いや、別に何も。ただ、駅前ってこんなに人気がなかったかなって。
This feels like a ghost town.
これじゃまるで。
I stopped myself before I finished with the term ghost town. Wow, well, finished for you. You're welcome. I bet it just happened to be like this tonight. There's nothing wrong. It's just that there isn't anybody walking about tonight.
家に戻ろう、セイバー。むやみに歩き回っても成果はなさそうだ。
Yeah, don't worry. There's definitely nothing wrong. I promise.
そうですね。シローの体調も思わしくないですし、今夜はおとなしく引き上げましょう。
We leave Shinto. Our footsteps echo through the empty station. Oh, we skipped the Mappo Tofu scene. Unlucky. Oh. Oh, is Lily about to murk us? She's probably about to murk us. Almost 4 o'clock when I get out of the restaurant. I have no business in the shopping district, so all that's left is to go home, but...
マトウ造剣。シンジとサクラの祖父か。
I have a bad feeling about this. I don't feel like going straight home, so I decide to take a detour. Oh, terrible plan. You're dead. You fool. You've killed yourself. You've done it. Unless? Guess not. Oh, where are we? Uh-oh. I have made a foolish mistake. Oh, wait. I think I know where we are, actually. I mean, obviously with that song, you can make a pretty solid guess. I'm gonna assume this is when us and Tosaka go box Zoken, right? Or we box Shinji, annihilate Ryder, go to fight Zoken, and then the shadow rolls up. I'm gonna assume maybe this time we die. Although, let's just verify that that's where we are. I mean, I don't know where else we could be, but... I think it was right here. Okay, yeah, it's exactly where I thought. Oh, wait, no, it's Caster. Right. I thought Shinji... For some reason, I thought Shinji had Ryder again here. No, but... Shadow rolls up. We get caught in it. Oh, Lord. Why do I find it so familiar? Huh, I do wonder. I do wonder. I figured that meant it was a connection to the first Holy... Or not the first Holy Grail War. The prior Holy Grail War. Obviously, I did not expect... Does that explain why it went... Oh my god. I guess that explains why it immediately went to annihilate Tosaka, too. Then... Where exactly was the new? I feel sick. I feel sick. It's wrong. 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 I feel sick. Yep, this again. And I don't even have a choice here. I kind of have to let it go through. So, even though we've seen all this, I mean, I could just... No, I can't even right click to load. Wow. God, these scenes are something else, though. Okay, and this is where we were anyways. My body is melting. My mind is melting. My soul is melting. The black fingers wrap around me. It tries to eat abundantly and greedily, without the slightest opening. My body falls into a sea of black mud. The surface is far away, and I sink without end. It reinforces and embraces me, carefully and without exception. My limbs disappear. My body turns black, and I become a part of it and fall downward to my final destination. Oh, we're dead. Oh, hey. That was a flash of Angermayu, wasn't it? Tiger Dojo. What is this?
久しぶりね。元気してた？タイガー道場第3部が始まるよ。
Part 3.
さて、今回のデッドエンドはズバリ愛情の欠如。
Fair.
あるヒロインの好感度が一定値に達していないと、ここで強制的にデッドエンドになる仕組みよ。このエンドを迎えた君はちょっと優しさが足りないぞ。
Fair.
仮に例えばの話だけど、風邪で寝込んじゃった女の子をほっぽっといて夜中に出歩くのはどうかと思うわ。
I mean, yeah.
そのあたりを踏まえて6日目あたりからやり直してみるといいかも。
Valid.
それじゃあ次のタイガー道場で待ってるよ。
They gotta be careful with that, right? Because I feel like they're like, how do we keep from spoiling that Sakura is the shadow and that's why the shadow annihilated you, but also simultaneously telling you to go back and not get that ending? Wait. Huh? Did we get it again? How did we get it again? Did I not click what I thought I clicked? I swear to you, I clicked, I'm worried about Sakura. Does that mean there's more to getting this ending? I mean, we were kind of vile to Sakura this whole route. Kind of left her in the dust. Yeah, I guess we gotta go way back, huh? Oh, wait. Unlucky. We still haven't gotten the bad end for Ilios, so we have to make that decision again. I think... Are there just, like, more pro-Sakura choices that I missed? I mean, I can think... The two that I can really think of are, this one right here. And this one right here. Okay. I didn't know if they were in this save, so... But it would appear they are. Oh, I hit evade the question again. Whoops. We'll have a snack. She probably prefers that we restrain ourselves, but God, is it tempting to punch Shinji again. Even if it didn't do anything. It did nothing. But all my homies hate Shinji. So... we're going to restrain ourselves, in case it has a difference. I actually don't have a clue if it does. Okay, looks like we're good now. Until now. School ends, and I quickly head home. Since the after-school clubs have been cancelled, the front gate is crowded with students. I look around, but I don't see Tosaka. I bet she's already heading to the Mato household.
Sakura wa miyataranai ka.
Sakura should head straight to my house since the club activities are cancelled. I didn't promise to go with her, but I didn't promise to go home with her, so I bet she already went home. Well, you better hope Ilya's not waiting to murk you. I walk up the empty hill. It's already been 6 days since the Holy Grail War started. The town seems to be slowly losing its liveliness. I get dizzy as soon as I climb up the hill. Oh, yep, that's gotta be Ilya, right? Feels like nausea. A faint buzzing reaches my ears.
Nanda, kono oto.
The sound echoes on my eardrums, even if I cover my ears. I'm not hallucinating. I can't be dizzy and be hearing this at the same time by pure chance. If I get them at the same time, it should be intentional.
Masaka, uchi de nani ka?
I shake off the dizziness and start running. Saber's at the house. As long as Saber's there, the enemy should have a hard time launching an ambush. I only see Saber's shoes at the front entrance.
助かった。Sakura wa mada kaette kite nai.
There's no need to hesitate. Even if we're under attack, Saber and I can deal with it.
Saber, 無事か?
I dash into the living room. At that instant. What the? The strength flees from my legs, and I sink to my knees. Can't move my legs. The buzzing rings my eardrums, and I lose my sense of balance. I feel nauseous and cold. Desperately, I fight it off, willing strength into my body. And realize that my command spell has lost its color. Yeah, you didn't need that anyways. My mind freezes. The color of the command spell has faded away. before I can take in what it means.
セイバーは始末したわ。これ以上サーバントをあっちに取られるわけにはいかないから。
Dang, okay, Ilya. I hear a familiar voice near me. Hello. I bear the nausea and look up.
ごめんね、お兄ちゃん。もう少し遊んでいたかったけど、状況が変わっちゃった。恨むなら私じゃなくて、不出来な聖杯を恨むのね。
Fair. Obviously, Shiro has no idea what that means at the moment, but the ringing in my ear invades my brain. The imperceptible sound waves shut down my vision by filling themselves behind my eyeballs.
でも安心して。すぐには殺してあげないから。
No, please just do.
お兄ちゃんはあいつ用の切り札だもの。体はここで壊しちゃうけど、心は私のパペットに入れ替えてあげるわ。
Yikes.
そうなったらもう自分で動けなくなるけど、死ぬよりはいいよね、お兄ちゃん。
I don't know if it is. Yep, Ilya is gonna do what Ilya does in bad ends, I suppose. The sound permeates my body. My mind is still frozen. In the darkness with my senses sealed, I meet my end without even realizing it. Be nicer to Ilya. Ilya deserved better. See, you deserved that, Shiro. Be nicer to Ilya. We hadn't even met her in this round, in all fairness. It's not like we were actively rude to her or something.
Zoku!
Yep.
改心して道場を卒業したはずのあやつが悪魔っ子として蘇ってしまうとは。
Yes, she
あの
will.
子、本当に今度こそヒロインになれるのかしら。ま、無理か。
I promise you it's not.
無理ね。どう考えても無理。今頃道場の外でガタガタ震えて再入門したいんだけど、大口叩いた手前なかなか帰ってこれないと見た。
Why are you talking big smack?
ま、外は寒いし、次あたりお土産持って帰ってくるでしょ。さて、今回のバッドエンドは、今回足りなかった相手は一目瞭然でしょう。イリアちゃんが本気にならないように、もうちょっとあの子と仲良くしてあげること。
Yep.
ポイントとしては、7日目にイリアちゃんに会えるかどうか、その時どんな謝罪をするか。もし7日目に会えなかったら5日目からやり直すこと。学校で東坂さんに会ったらちゃんと相談しないとダメよ。
Yep.
そんなところで今回のタイガー道場はおしまい。謎の新キャラが多数出現してガラリと雰囲気を変えるさくらちゃんルート、引き続き楽しんじゃってね。
Yeah. I did enjoy it. Which Tiger Dojo was that? $26, alright. So we are on the right track still. I guess let's just keep trudging forward from here. So we gotta go way back. Okay. Does it make a difference which choice I make? Now that we've already gotten one of the, at least one ending related to, like, not having enough of her favor? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We make all the choices, actually. I don't know why.
済んだことだし、もう気にしてないぞ。傷も治ったし、イリアは見逃してくれたしな。それでもイリアが気にしてるなら、今後一切口にしない。
That's not so
それでいいかな。
That's not terrible. It's not as bad as an unconditional I don't hate you. But
じゃあシロは怒ってない？
ああ、自分でもどうかと思うけど、怒ってない。それより今はもっとイリアと話したい。
she was about to cry, but now she smiles. That smile makes me happy as well. I don't feel any hostility from her, and I should stop thinking like a master I guess I'll have to talk with her, just like she wants. Yep, do that. Then again, we'll just go ahead and get the points with them. Maybe there might be another ending later on where I'll regret that I got all the points, but well, I mean, I kind of have to meet the benchmarks now though, right? So I kind of have to. Man, just going through all this again and again and again. I think now we can finally be done with this part at least. I think. Just in case, we're just gonna save there, but have her forgive me? What? Just say, yeah, forgive me. You're gonna forgive me. I don't care. That's definitely the best option, but for now, we'll do the other two. It can't be helped if I forgot about it. I'll have her forgive me.
いや、悪かった。今日は意外なやつと会ってたんで忘れてたんだ。次は気をつけるから多めに見てくれ。
I bow my head in apology.
ふーん、そう。随分と簡単な言葉で終わらせるんだ。切り継ぐとは違うと思ってたのに。
Unlucky, she was
シ
not a
ロ
fan
も
of
結
that.
局同じなんだ。
Takes actions, bro.
イリア。
Actions speak louder than words.
いいわ。その方が私も楽しいし。あなたは予定通り私のおもちゃにしてあげる。
No, don't do that. I feel a chill. Ilya's eyes emit murderous intent, just like the night we met for the first time.
それじゃあまたね、お兄ちゃん。今日は見逃してあげるけど、次に会うときは気をつけないとダメだよ。
You see, I didn't have this problem because I'm nice to Ilya. Ilya deserves better than these bad ends. Without waiting for a response, she turns and dashes off.
イリア。
How far is he chasing? I run after her, but I lose sight of her.
怒らせたのかな。今の。
I failed. I should have put more thought into it before I apologized to her.
何にせよ。次に会う時までに何か考えておかないと。
Yeah, next time you see her again, you're gonna be dead. I don't want to be on bad terms with Ilya. I'll come up with some way to make it up to her. That way is to perish. Yep. We have perished. Be wiser, Shiro. As long as I broke my promise with her, all my explanations will be excuses. Exactly. I have to do something to earn her forgiveness, but I don't know what will please her. Then, why don't I do anything she wishes, like a servant under a command spell?
何よ、急に黙り込んで。そんな顔したってごまかされないわ。シロが謝らないんなら、私だって謝らないんだから。シロが私を嫌いだって言うなら、私だって今すぐ。
Goodness, I won't be deceived by that face. He doing some puppy dog eyes or something?
決めた。イリア、サーバントだ。約束を破った代償として、一回だけイリアのサーバントになるっていうのはダメかな。
I feel like she wanted a more even relationship than that, but...
シロを人形にってサーバント？
そうだ。もうどうやったって今日の約束は守れないだろ。だからその代わりに一回だけイリアの言うことを聞く。それならイリアだって少しは気が晴れるんじゃないのか？
I think that's a bit better than just making excuses at least, but...
そんなの嘘。シロは公園に来なかったもの。口でした約束なんてすぐ終わっちゃうんだから。シロの言葉なんて信用しないわ。
分かってる。だから一回分の例示としてイリアの言うことを聞くんだ。 一度きりだけど、その代わり絶対に破らない約束だ。
信用ってけど私シロに対するレイジなんて持ってないし。
I mean, yeah, I suppose not.
ああ、けど必ず守る。契約もないし、実際レイジを使うわけじゃないけど、ちゃんとレイジとして受け止める。イリアはマスターで、俺もマスターだ。自分の刻印に誓ってレイジと認めた言葉は裏切らない。
On his crest. I swear while looking Ilya in the eyes. The silver-haired girl gasps and...
本当に何でも聞いてくれるの？
stares back at me uneasily.
もちろん。だってレイジだぞ。それが俺にできる範囲のことなら、なんだっていうこと聞くぞ。
I reply to her wary gaze with a big smile. A long silence. Ilya averts her eyes and clenches her fists.
分かった。それじゃあ。
え？
Did I mishear? Did I mishear her? It's a command spell we're talking about here, but her wish is a small one.
イリア？ちょっと待った。レイジだぞ。絶対言うこと聞くんだぞ。なのに、本当にそんなことでいいのか？他になんかないのか？いくらなんでもそんなの簡単すぎる。ほら、遠慮なんかしなくていいんだから、もっとマシな。
What was the
遠慮なんて
wish?
してないもん。シロの嘘つき。なんだって聞いてくれるって言ったじゃない。
Dang, okay. I'm assuming it's probably just to, like, tour our house, but...
いや、聞くけど、今ので本当にいいのか、イリア。だってそんなのほら。
It's something I'd easily be able to do, even without a command spell forcing me.
そんなことじゃないよ。私ずっとそういうのに憧れてたわ。だからそれが一番シロにしてほしいことなんだもの。
Alright. I'm not gonna say no. Her face is all red, and she's trembling at a fear of getting rejected. Don't do that. You better not.
イリア。
There's no way I can question her now. No matter how trivial it may be, it's her wish. Then, I have to protect her as her knight. Her knight?
わかっ
Sheesh.
た。バカなこと言ってごめんな。それじゃ行こう、イリア。小さな商店街だけど、二人で回れば楽しくなる。
I can feel my face heating up as I say the embarrassing words. My face is turning red, but I hold my hand out to Ilya without trying to hide it. Just hanging out, I guess. Ilya's wish really is trivial.
買い物に連れて行って。
Okay. It's not a big wish. She asked for an everyday event. I don't know how much meaning her wish held for her. We walk through the shopping district not like masters, but like siblings. I wonder why. Ilya runs through the familiar scenery with lit up eyes. Seeing her high spirits lifts my own. Ilya walks on with a carefree smile. Her merry attitude makes me wish this time would last forever. But I finally realize. She runs as if dancing, never ceasing her smile. There's no happiness there. She's smiling desperately because she's sad, and because she doesn't want this dream to end. Dang. I mean, you're right, but dang.
シロ、
You didn't have to go out and say it.
ほら、コーヒー冷めちゃうよ。
A hot can must be interesting for her as she runs to the park with both our drinks in hand. The end comes, no matter how much I wish for this not to end, and no matter how much I bite my lips for her not to push herself. The shopping district here is small. No matter how slowly we take it, we can work our way through the whole place in about an hour.
はい到着。私とシロは最果ての駅に着きました。はい、そんなわけでシロは休憩です。今までお疲れ様でした。
Ilya turns to me. I sit down on the bench, thinking that she must want to rest here. But, even though she suggested it, Ilya does not sit down.
イリア、まだ座らないのか？
はい、シロのジュース。シロはコーヒーで、私はお汁粉なんだよね。
Ilya takes my drink from her pocket and hands it to me. The only item she asked me to buy her was her drink.
けどイリア、よくおしるこなんて知ってたな。向こうじゃそんな飲み物ないだろ
そうね。私も見るのは初めて。すっごく甘いから私には無理だよって昔教えてもらったの。
She's gonna try anyway. Ilya takes a step, smiling. Just bouncing around. She twirls to the middle of the park.
う。イリア、
レイジはここでおしまいにするね。ちょっとの間だったけど、ありがとうシロ。
Her voice is clear. Smiling resolutely, Ilya announces that her dream has come to an end.
ありがとうってどうして？まだ1時間も経ってないじゃないか。商店街が飽きたならシントに行けばいい。あそこならここよりもっと。
いいの。だってここが終点だもの。楽しかったけど買い物はここで終わり。もうじき日が沈むから、そうしたら元の関係に戻りましょう。
Let's not.
私はシロを殺しに来たマスターで、シロは自分のために私と戦うマスターなの。そんなの出会う前からちゃんと分かっていたんだから。
Doesn't have to be like that. It's kind of sad. Actually, I mean, it's really sad that, especially given the fact that she knows that they're related, right? The fact that she sees that, like, their relationship that way, right, wants to keep it that simple. Honestly, really sad. How can I respond to that? Ilya yearns for ordinary life more than me, but she casts away her wishes far more readily.
そうか。じゃあこの公園を出たら。
ええ、私とシロは敵同士よ。いつか夜に出会ったらあの時の続きをするしかないもの。だから私に殺されたくないなら先に私を殺さなきゃダメだよ。
Not
シロ。
quite how it goes in this route. Or any route, really, but I stop my breath for a second and look up at the sky. The sky is gray. The happy time quickly ended. The town is covered with a heavy canopy. Even though I wished for this time to last forever, I knew it was going to end like this when I realized this is only a painful experience for Ilya. Yeah. Getting some sense of normalcy, which she's not going to get to keep. The girl said this is the farthest end. The final station. Ilya keeps smiling innocently in this place without destination or backtrack.
うわー、シロ、雪だよ、雪。
Man. Her lively voice catches my attention. A distant scenery is in front of me when I look back at the park. Oh my god, that is such an amazing CG. That is such an awesome CG, come on. And the song? Come on. I doubt for a second, thinking it's an illusion. It's not because of the snow, but because of the dancing girl. The snow must be temporary. It looks like it'll stop soon. Within the indistinct winter, Ilya is completely surrounded in white snow. The silver-haired girl is playing in the temporary snow as if loved by winter.
この町の雪はあったかいね。私、普通の雪って初めて見たわ。
I don't know what's so fun, but Ilya keeps twirling around.
元気だな。イリアは雪が好きなのか？
へえ、冷たいのは嫌いだけど、雪は好きよ。優しくてお母様に似ているもの。この髪もね、白くて女の子らしいって褒めてくれたの。
She makes a big smile. By watching her, I can tell who praised her.
綺麗な雪。キリツグが住んでた土地にもちゃんと雪は降ってたのね。
Her smile isn't directed at me. Ilya's field von Einsburn. The white girl that came to kill my father. Why was she after Kiritsugu? Why she wants to kill me? Why she was after Kiritsugu? Why she wants to kill me, excuse me. These things I already know. The man that betrayed Einsburn. Kiritsugu abandoned everything and started living in this town. I, an unrelated child, pursued him as his son. I didn't learn about all the sacrifices that made this life possible until I became a master. You still haven't learned about all of them. haven't learned about the biggest one, frankly, it seems. The snow keeps falling as if to hide Ilya. The girl from a distant foreign country says goodbye with a smile.
じゃあねシロ、また一人で出歩いてるのを見つけたらその時も遊んであげる。
The white girl leaves the park with an innocent smile, as though her presence was what sustained it. The snowfall slackens and dies. A temporary illusion. I brush off the snow crystals I never had a chance to pile up and leave the station on the farthest end. Station of the farthest end. Dang, that was a really nice alternate choice. I am glad we made that. I mean, obviously we were always going to, but... I see Sakura's shoes. Considering the time, I bet Sakura is already back from her club.
ただいまってなんださくら寝ちゃってるじゃないか。
The club practice must have been tiring, as Sakura's sleeping in the living room. She must be exhausted, as she's lying on the floor rather than having her head on the table.
だよな。風邪気味だって言うのに学校と部活。おまけにうちの手伝いだもんな。さくら、頑張りすぎだ。
Okay. I go past the living room, trying not to wake her up, and... down myself? Oh, no. Okay. I bring a blanket from my room.
ほら、毛布もかけないで寝たらまた風邪ひくぞ。
Definitely the moves here, but... I carefully drape the blanket over her. Then... I think we've already seen this. She must be half asleep. Sakura looks up at me with empty eyes, but I didn't skip it, so there must be something new. Her gesture is different. It's not the Sakura I know who stands and smiles in the kitchen wearing an apron. Her gesture is more erotic than I've ever seen on her.
さくら、毛布持ってきたけど。
Nervously, I try to explain myself. At that instant, Sakura's arms wrap around my neck. Wait, oh no, that song means dangerous things. I guess I'll go check later. What the? Sakura's arms wrap carefully, or what? Where did I even read carefully? It doesn't say that anywhere. Sakura's arms wrap around my neck. Her breath is near me. I'm intensely aware of her femininity. Femininity. Why can I not say that word? No matter how hard I try to ignore it.
さくら、ちょっと。
I can't breathe or talk properly. Sakura is half asleep. You need only look at her eyes to see that. So I have to shake her off me. I have to get away from her, but... I can't take my eyes off of her. Her hair streams down her neck. Her lips let out a seductive sigh, and her breasts are pushing up her shirt. Having her mature woman's body so close is making me dizzy. Her hands tense up a bit. Our faces near each other. I'm entranced by her lips, unable to resist. Well, you better resist. I mean, we know he does, but my reasoning is frozen. Everything I've prohibited, everything I shouldn't have noticed. Such boring senses are being destroyed.
さくら。
My heart is pounding. The sound of the pounding heart fills my eardrums. My head empties out, and...
シロ、帰ってきたのですか?
Thank you, Saber.
うわ
We are. I jump back. That boy... that boy did some spins. I display speed and quick-wittedness I've never shown before and land on top of the table.
素晴らしい動きです。しかしシロ、テーブルの上に乗るのはどうかと思うのですが。
Well, that whole line is just so funny. She's like genuinely impressed, and but at the same time, she's like, "Why would you land on the table, though?" Like,
そうだな。ちょっと気が動転してた。
I slowly step down to the floor. Sakura is... Her hands are lowered, and she's sleeping again.
シロ、顔が真っ赤ですが、何かあったのですか? 視線も落ち着かないようですし、気にかかることでも。
Boy, his eyes were wandering, all right.
別に何でもない。それより道場に場所を変えよう。さくらを寝かせといてやりたいし、夕飯まで手合わせしたい。
うん。いい心がけです、シロ。 昨日の休息で私の体調も万全ですし、今夜の戦いに備えるとしましょうか。
Saber heads to the dojo without questioning my suspicious behavior. I'm saved. I'm glad Saber didn't see us like that, but I'm more glad that I didn't do anything on the spur of the moment. Yeah, no kidding. If I'd done anything to Sakura while she was half asleep, I would kill myself out of shame. Honestly, valid. Okay. And we investigate. I think we probably would have chosen the Ryudo Temple, right? Let's do the park.
昨日の公演ぐらいかな。犯罪者は現場に戻るっていうし、もしかしたら
That'd be convenient.
もう一度あの影が現れると。マスター、仮に幸運にもあの影と遭遇したとしてどうするのです。その場で倒せれば良いのでしょうが、万が一取り逃がした場合、あの影を見つけるのはさらに困難になります。その方法では根本的な解決になっていないと思うのですが。
I mean, you're right, but Saber's right. We don't even know what that shadow is. So we shouldn't be trying to find the shadow right now. We should rather be trying to find out what it is and where it's coming from.
なら竜道寺かな。今にして思うとキャスターの様子はどこか変だった。
はい。あの山には不吉な気配が満ちています。この町で最も霊的な手が加えられているのはあの土地ですから。あの影とは別に一度調べてみる価値はある。
なら決まりだ。早速行こう。
We walk to the gate. We can reach the temple in an hour if we hurry. We don't have any time to lose, but...
セイバー
Saber's looking at the outbuilding. He's looking at Sakura's room, where Sakura should now be sleeping.
シロ、戦いに赴く前に話があります。その、朝の続きなのですが。
Yeah. It's a shame that we'll never get to actually discuss that. What was that morning's conversation? Goodness. I vaguely remember a conversation about them being like similar, right? In a lot of ways. I wonder if Saber finished anything or figured anything out. Excuse me.
朝ってさくらのことか。
はい。さくらは自責の念が強すぎる。起きてしまったこと、犯してしまった間違いを彼女は未来ではなく現在で償おうとする嫌いがあります。
She must be talking about the quarrel they had yesterday. Saber said Sakura was right. Sakura had no reason to worry about it. But Sakura said she was still at fault, went and apologized to Saber, and had Saber apologize to her instead. Sakura and Saber. Saber must be worried about the difference in their thought process.
それはどういう。
さくらは自分を責めすぎるのです。過ちを正すことより悔いることを強要している。だから汚名を返上しようとするのではなく、汚名を刻みつけようとしてしまう。良くも悪くも彼女は自分を重くしている。
You are 100% correct. She talks with disgust. Sounds like she's talking about herself more than about Sakura. Yeah. Okay, so this actually, the conversation I thought they were referring to is this one. Yeah, it really is accurate to both of them though, but...
昨夜、私はそれを強く感じました。シローと共にいる時の彼女が特別で、普段はもっと別のものではないのかと。さくらは、あなたといる時だけ自責の念から解放されている。
That is the source of her concern. Sakura should be able to live with pride without needing to rely on another.
そうか。確かにさくらは内気すぎるからな。俺も気をつけてみる。
It's been a big part of my opinion, actually, on their whole relationship. Right? Is that... I'm not much of a shipper, so I don't actually care. But I guess one of the big holdups I have with Sakura and Shiro's relationship is that, while it is really nice, right? Sakura should be able to live with pride without needing to rely on another, right? She should be able to live without having to rely on Shiro, and that was kind of my big hold-up for a while there. Like I said, I'm not a shipper. I don't actually care that much. But... So, if people disagree with me, it is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and defend my views to the death or something. But, I mean, if you have to rely on somebody, it's kind of toxic in a way. Like, if you can't get by without them. Because it's kind of like unhealthy coping mechanisms, you know? Latching on to one person like that. Now that Saber mentions it, it's not healthy for a girl Sakura's age to always be busy helping around the house. She says it's fun to be here, but she should at least go outside to hang out once in a while.
ありがとう、セイバー。さくらを心配してくれて、聖杯戦争に関係ないさくらを気にかけてくれたのはすごく嬉しい。
No, I wouldn't say that, but...
いいえ、自責に駆られる彼女の気持ちは私にもあったものです。ですから、他人事には思えなかったのでしょう。
Yep. And this is the route where we chose to forsake that fact. Well, one of the two, frankly. But I guess this is more the route where we actually chose it, though. Unlimited Blade Works, Kasha was just like, psych, Saber's mine. Right. In Heaven's Field, we actively said, well, we're going to put Saber at risk, and oh, she died. Whoops. I chose Sakura over her, so.
待てよ、セイバー。一緒に行こう。
We head to the gate together. Head outside within the silence, trying not to wake Sakura up. Well, these choices suck. I think this is the choice we made. So, let's go ahead and box Zoken. We're gonna die, but it's okay. It's obvious that the situation is getting worse by the second, and I'll escape this danger while I can still move. I'll beat that old Magus before all these worms can crawl up my body. My attack doesn't feel effective. Diagonal slash cuts the old Magus from shoulder to hip. Scraps of flesh scatter across the temple.
なるほどなるほど。思い切りの良い小僧ではないか。
The head on the ground laughs. My weapon crumbles to dust. Damn. He sacrificed his body just to rot the stick I strengthened.
爪じゃな。決起に流行って唯一の武器を失うとは、やはや若い者は我慢が足らんの。
I run, stepping on the worms in my way. Death follows close on my heels. I try to escape the waves of worms attacking me. I ram the black wall with my shoulder. And it does nothing. Wait, did we get out? Unable to stop my momentum, I fall and roll on the ground. Oh, well, this isn't the place we want to be. The worms aren't coming after me. It must be because I ran frantically, as I end up out on the other side of the compound. This is the last place you want to be. I must have landed funny, as my whole body is hurt. I have to find Saber as fast as I can. I have a bad feeling. I have to see Saber's face to reassure myself that she's alright. She's not. The water surface rustles. Sensing danger, I jump back. I get my feet away from the wet mud. But I'm only able to jump back for a split second. A sharp pain. Feel something strange on my heel and look down. It's red. My feet are missing from the heels down. Yeah? I stepped on numerous worms during my escape. The strengthened stick rotted just by slashing at Zoken. And it's natural for my feet, which stepped on those worms, to follow the same fate. Oh yeah, you're done, Zo. Try to crawl out of the mud using my arms.
いやいや、惜しいの小僧。判断自体は間違えていなかったのだが、実力が伴わなんだ。
Unlucky. So close. We just needed to be in Unlimited Blade Works and we would have gotten out of here. Actually, still probably not, but... The worm user's voice echoes. Well, then we would have had another weapon at least. The muddy ground. Since ancient times, spiders have dwelt in the damp places of the earth.
さて、 セイバーは手に入れた。残念よの。お主を生かす最後の理由もこれで消えてしもうたわ。
Well, that's unfortunate. We're dead. Ooh, hello. Worms I've never seen before come scattering down. Hundreds of poisons that bite on my skin, crawl on my flesh, and melt my bones. I had to bear the unimaginable pain until my consciousness faded away. Lovely. My bad, Shiro. We kind of did you dirty, huh? Excuse me.
いらっしゃい。
What's up, Ilya?
些細な選択ミスでデッドした白を救ういつもおなじみタイガー道場です。
This was a pretty simple bad choice, actually.
今回は選択ミスによるデッドエンド。小難しい説明はしないから直前の選択肢に戻って違う行動を。
Tiger's rolling up.
不
Yep.
法侵入者嘘乗っ取りおこがましい私がいない間に何をしているか元弟子1号
違和感なく溶け込んだのにあっけなく見破られた。
She tried to just roll up like nothing happened, huh?
どの面下げてそういうこと言うかなこのブルマは。でどういうつもりよ。あなた本編が忙しいから道場には来ないんじゃなかったっけ。
これはそのちょっと予想外のパワーバランスになってきたっていうかほらタイが一人じゃ寂しいだろうから帰ってきたっていうか。
She just conceded, bro. She's like, yeah, actually, this war's not it. I'm good. I'm good on it.
それで
もうプライド大安売りお願いするっす。もう一度弟子入りさせてほしいっす師匠。
全身全霊で断る。ロスワリマヨエブルマッコ
Live as a homeless bum.
だからタイガってば大嫌い。こうなったら力ずくだ。見てなさい。次に来るときは問答無用で征服してやるんだから。
That's why I hate you.
わっはっは望むところよ悪魔っ子め魔術なしでどこまでできるか楽しみに待つとしよう。ガハハハハハ。
What the heck? Tiger dojos are so weird. Tiger dojo route is the best route, though. Let's be real. I think we were here. And then we try to use the command spell, and then we take a fat L. Should I use the command spell? I don't think Saber will lose to Assassin, but the situation is too ominous. We're fighting this ancient monster. It's too dangerous to have Saber by herself.
ほう、不出来な殺気を上手に畳み寄ったな。何やら考えがあるようだが。
It's not gonna work, but worth a shot. It'd be really nice if we could just use the command spell and all of a sudden we have a full route with Saber. That'd be kind of cool. He laughs, mocking me. He's looking down on me, not caring what plan I have. Fine, laugh all you want. If the command spell can answer the Master's wish, I'm ready to use them all to bring Saber here.
Saber!
I concentrate on my left hand while glaring at Zoken. I have only one command, to summon Saber to my side. Wait. Even if he realizes what's happening, it's too late. Heat lights up on my left hand. The concentrated magical energy is released as I wish, and... Oh, and then it vanishes. Yikes. The command spell loses its color with a slight pain. I want to think it's because I failed. I want to think that I used it wrong because I don't know how to use it. Nope.
どうやらことは済んだようじゃの。脅かしよって。寿命が10年ほど縮んだぞ。
Boy, if you'd done that like 30 seconds earlier, actually this whole route would be different. He laughs. I hear wind in the distance, like a death cry. I feel a pain on my left hand. My left hand is prickling. My command spell loses its heat as if it's bleeding.
そんなバカ。
I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. The pain on my left hand. The sound of wind has stopped. The old magus is laughing with murderous intent that is almost visible.
いや、紛れもない現実よ。お主もマスターならばわかろう。オノガサーバントが この世から消滅した事実がな。
Man, we really just had to go up against an assassin that just so happens to be completely immune to wind, huh? My brain stops. My vision freezes. What is this guy saying?
何をほけておる。セイバーは死んだ。隠したと侮ったアサシンに敗れた。そんなこともわからんのか、小僧。
Oh, I'd say it was more like Sakura, but... What the hell is he talking about? My left hand hurts. My left hand certainly hurts. My command spell is still there. It's fading, but it's still there. Then, Saber should be coming here any second now.
ではしまいにするか。当坂の小娘はまだ使い道があるがな。お前はこれで用済みよ、小僧。
言ってんじゃねえぞ、てめえ
Now we're just back to the normal fight, it looks like. I run. I charge at the enemy in front of me, as if to shake off the ominous thought and the pain on my left hand. Yep. I don't even know the context of this choice, so I have absolutely no clue which one I chose. What this? I think this is Tosaka probably asking us why Zoken didn't kill us, like if we know why. And I'm pretty sure we would have chosen this. Let's try that.
それは俺の反撃を警戒していたからか。
どうかしらね。聞いた限りじゃエミヤ君の反撃なんて通用しなかったんじゃない？それに私がゾウケンなら柵にはめた敵に反撃する余地さえ残さないわ。
That is true.
罠を張るってことは確実に倒すって意思表示だもの。柵にはまった相手の反撃を警戒するなんてそもそも罠として失敗よ。
There.
なるほど。完璧主義者らしい意見だな、登坂。
私のは一般論よ。敵を生け捕りにしたいんならわざわざ獲物と同じカゴの中になんて入らないでしょ。とにかくゾウケンはセイバー自身に用があった。
Alright, and we go back here. And...
ゾウケンの余裕かな。いつでも俺を殺せるって慢心してたのか。
Doubtful, but...
そうね。他に理由があったんでしょうけど、エミヤ君を生かしていたのはゾウケンの余裕だったのかも。そう考えるとつけ込む隙にはなりそうだけど。
Perhaps. That'd be convenient. What happens if we just say no? Like, actually we don't need help. No, I have nothing to say to her. This is my problem. I chose to keep fighting. Mato Zoken, an assassin. The Black Shadow wandering around town. The battle between masters over the Holy Grail. I chose to fight to stop it and sacrificed Saber. And I can't sacrifice anyone else. I have to fight by myself from now on.
エミヤ君？どうしたの？いきなり黙り込んで。他に話してないことがあるとか？
Maybe.
いや、話は今ので終わりだ。俺はセイバーを失ってマスターで亡くなった。登坂と戦う
そうね。あなたが聖杯戦争から降りるなら協力関係もいずれ敵になるって話もなくなる。じゃあエミヤ君。
Well, we never said we're out of the Holy Grail War, but...
ああ、俺はここで降りる。
Ah.
セイバーがいないんじゃ半人前の俺に勝ち目はない。
Is this just he gives up route? I stand up. Leaving Tosaka behind me, I head for the door.
じゃあな、登坂。ゾウケンには気をつけるんだぞ。
エミヤ君！
The boy's actually just dipping. I open the door without turning around. I leave the rooftop as if to cut off my regret. What? See, actually just like, I'm head out. This is the I'm leaving ending. This is the I'm not dealing with Zoken or the Shadow, bro. I'm done. I'm out. The day ends. I have to wait until night even if I'm to go after the Shadow and Zoken. Well, it's not actually, but he at least makes it seem like that. I'm much weaker. I'll need useful information and a weapon. I'll wait until night, sneak into the Ryudo Temple, and try to obtain some information.
桜の看病もあるしな。今は夜を待とう。
Yeah, you're definitely just gonna die, but it's okay. Battles can wait. I want to concentrate on nursing Sakura until then. I have some time, so I'll go to the shopping district and buy a few days worth of groceries. Well, there's nobody that's going to be eating them soon, but...
Tadaima!
I call out as I go into my house. Then, I feel something strange as soon as I enter. Uh-oh. I see something like footprints on the floor. There's a trace of someone coming in with shoes on, and the house is free of any human presence. The only shoes I see are Sakura's, and it seems the housekeeper I asked for has gone home.
Sakura!
The boy Shinji probably jugged Sakura. I go into the guest room. It's empty. The strange feeling turns into an ominous conviction. I return to the living room. Sakura isn't here either. The footprints end here in the living room. Whoever the intruder was, he came in, did something here, and went back outside. I mean, we don't have a chance without Tosaka though, right? There's blood. There's a small trace of blood on the floor, as if someone coughed up blood here. I get an intuition. Sakura was here a while ago. Sakura was in the living room, waiting for my return. Traces of an intruder. Traces of blood. The absence of Sakura, who should be sleeping sick. That's all. It's more strange not to draw a conclusion. The answer is clear if I think about it just a bit. Calmly, calmly, calmly. Calmly think, and I can tell what happened here. So why is my head not working at all? I should have come home earlier. I should have thought about it more seriously. Didn't I have Sakura stay over for fear that something like this would happen? Mato Zoken said Sakura's unrelated. Why did I believe his words? There's no way she's unrelated when she's part of the Mato family. Well, you're definitely right about that. So why? Why did I believe such a convenient story? The phone rings. My head blank, I pick up the phone with mechanical movements.
もしもし、やっと帰ってきたの？エミヤ。
The cheerful voice is that of Mato Shinji.
桜をどうした？
あ？なんだ。桜がいなくてエミヤが悲しむと思って電話してやったのに、物分かりいいじゃない。すごいね。何も言ってないのに状況が分かってるんだ。
I mean, not like we really need to hear you say it.
うるさい。
Kind of obvious.
桜をどうした？
あ？どうしたって？迎えに行ったんだよ。あいつは僕の妹なんだから、いつまでも他人の家には置いとけないよ。
シンジ。
いいね。カッカ来てるじゃんか、エミヤ。桜を連れ戻されて悔しいってわけだ。
Vexed? No way. I don't have such extra emotion.
回りくどいのはいい。手っ取り早く要件を言え。
わかってるだろ。いい加減肩をつけようぜ、エミヤ。
いや、思ってる。お前は逃げただろう。肩なんて、それでついてるんじゃないのか。
Should have annihilated him, ended his miserable existence. Then this wouldn't have happened.
ついていない。あれはサーバントの差だ。お前の力じゃない。セイバーさえいなければ僕が逃げるなんてことはなかった。今だってセイバーさえ出てこなければ僕が負けるはずがない。
Well, Saber definitely won't come, so... If Saber doesn't come? I see. Ryder must not have told Shinji that Saber was eliminated. I don't know what Ryder is thinking, but Shinji still thinks I'm a master. Oh. That must be why he kidnapped Sakura. In short, this phone call is to...
シンジ、桜をどうする気だ？
物騒なこと言うね。大事な妹にどうもしないさ。お前が一人で僕のところに迎えに来るならな。
Yeah, pretty straightforward.
セイバー抜きで戦えってことか。
ふう、なんだよ。今日はえらく冴えてるじゃないか、エミヤ。いいかい？場所は学校だ。一人で迎えに来るならさくらはそのまま連れて行っていい。
Sure. He'll definitely do that.
ああ、けど、下手な考えは起こすなよ、エミヤ。学校にはライダーが結界を張ってるからね。もっとも。お前がさくらの前でそんな卑怯な真似をするとは思ってないけどね。
Luckily, that won't be a problem. I hear a sound of him kicking
す
something.
ぐに行くから待ってろ。桜には手を出すな。
オーケー。できるだけ早く来いよ。けどまあ、少し帰りが遅すぎたんじゃないかな。大事な僕の妹を待たせるなんて、なんてひどいやつだろう。なあ、エミヤ。
Jesus, that is terrible.
さくらに何をしたシンジ。
何もそれどころかライダーを抑えるのに必死だよ。あの夜と同じさ。ライダーのやつ困ったことにさっきからごちそうを前にしたような顔で。
I smacked down the receiver. I was gonna say, he's about to annihilate that phone.
なんで直接俺に来ない。
I can still hear his laugh. I set off for school, my nerves blazing with anger. Yeah, with no Tosaka to back us up, this is gonna be rough. I go outside. The sky is dark and the sun's about to set. I bet it'll rain tonight. I have to come home with Sakura before that. Something like that. There is definitely no scene in the rain, alright? I promise. The school building is deserted. Thanks to the series of comas, the school closed early. It's past 5 o'clock, and there's no students or teachers at the school now. There's hot steel in my back. The magic circuit is already made. I concentrate so that I can use my only weapon wherever necessary. Whenever necessary, but... yeah. Saw that coming. It must be Ryder's boundary field. The school's tinted red, and my lungs are damaged every time I breathe. I cough up blood, but I ignore it and run up the stairs. I'm not certain, but I can still guess. Considering Shinji, he wouldn't position himself on unfamiliar territory. He has to be in the classroom on the 3rd floor. I get up to the 3rd floor. The red filter condenses, scraping off my magical energy with each step I take. Dang, why is he dripped out? He didn't look like this in the normal version, right? What the heck? Shinji said, yeah, I got time for drip in this ending. What? I'm sorry. What the heck? That is hilarious. Is he waiting for me? Shinji's watching me from the entrance of room 2C.
ようやく来たね、エミヤ。
My brain boils up. Sakura must be in the classroom. I have to check if she's alright. If Shinji would get in my way, I would mercilessly...
出番だぞライダー。お前を切り倒したセイバーのマスターだ。あの夜の借りを返してやれ。
Awkward. Oh, she's gonna annihilate us even though Sakura doesn't want her to. Unlucky. The Black Serpent stands in my way. I don't care. I can't stop no matter who may be in front of me. The dagger is swung. I read its course with an amazing speed and avoid it. Having dodged the dagger, I pass by Ryder next. What? It must be because of her tall figure and her long hair, but Ryder cannot seize me as I rush past. No, it's more like she probably didn't try. Got him. The distance is about 5 meters. I close in on Shinji in under 2 seconds, aim at the command spell controlling Ryder, and... so close. My tongue bulges from my mouth. Something squeezes my neck from behind.
たく、何やってんだライダー。エミヤなんかにいいようにあしらわれて、それでもサーバントか。
Man, we very nearly soloed it, huh?
申し訳ありません。少々彼の集中力を侮っていました。
I hear Ryder's voice from right behind me. My feet don't reach the ground. Ryder's wrapped a chain about my neck and lifted my body off the floor. Just what your real master would have wanted. Suspended in the air like this, I can't do anything to resist. I mean, not that right now what Sakura wants matters to Ryder. I mean, Shinji's her master. Ryder's out of sight behind me, and my neck is already...
冷静さを欠いたあなたの負けです。セイバーのマスター。あなたにサクラは任せられない。意に反しますが、ここで命を終えなさい。
Yeah, she didn't want to kill us, but had to. My consciousness fades away. A bit more. It's only a bit more, but my body's suspended in midair. And I hear the sound of my neck breaking. That's nice. Yeah. He almost soloed it, but not quite. Why was there a time up there?
みんな元気？
奮戦虚しくデッドしちゃったみんなを救うタイガー道場です。
What is that background noise?
ってなんか揺れてね。
What
タイガ
is
ー
that?
道場は我々が占拠した
What the
タ
heck?
イガーおとなしく武装解除しろ。
この声は元弟子1号？
What the?
一体何事よって何？
What is happening? She's rolling up with a tank. What? Is this shot? This shot it just seems cut off. That's unlucky.
見たかタイガー、これが我が軍の秘密兵器よ。準備よし、目標タイガー道場。
Ilya in a tank. What will she do?
砲手、撃て
Or artillery, actually. Maybe, but. What?
チェスト
What? What is going on?
あれテイガーが第三ゲルゲル帝国払い下げのテイガーが一撃で
私もびっくりしている。
Bro.
ところでイリア上等兵、戦車で乗り込んでくるとはちょっと本気で驚いたぞ。
師匠をびっくりさせようと思ってちょっと無理したの。私ってお茶目
Am I full of fun?
殺すぞ。
ありがとうございました。
分かればよろしい。本来ならもうちょっとこのネタで引っ張るところであるが、めんどくさいので再入門を許す。
But it's getting tiresome.
本当ですか師匠。
ほんともほんとよ。タイガー道場も残り12回。私一人じゃ持たないわ。というか野放しにしたら次はなんで攻め込んでくるか分かったもんじゃないし。
Valid.
レギュラーゲットけどあと12回って何気に多くね。シロそんなに見殺されるの？
Had to censor it.
ああ、殺されるのよこれが。何しろシロ死亡率はこのルートが一番高いんだから。
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, makes sense, but
それも割と悪趣味に。イリアちゃんがスプラッタなのに対し、今回はホラー風味なのよね。
へえ、なんか性格出てるな。
そうなの。だからシロも選択肢には気をつけなさい。
yeah.
今回のデッドエンドはセイバーちゃんがいなくなったっていうのに一人で戦おうとしたせいね。
Bold decision.
ダメよシロ。相手は怪物ばっかりなんだから、せめて盾になる怪物と手を組まないと。
Use as a
気
shield.
は乗らないだろうけど、選択肢に戻って B にお願いしなくっちゃ。
けどその後の選択肢には要注意よ。相手の言いなりになるだけっていうのも男としてどうかと思うわ。
I guess they warned us, but I mean, I guess we're gonna make it anyways.
その通りっす師匠。嫌なことは嫌と言える。決断力あふれるシロ。
そういうこと。それじゃあまた次のタイガー道場で。9日目はタイガー道場が4つもあるから気をつけて選択してね。
Well, we already got one of them.
またね。
And I think even in my normal run, I got 2 more. So, yeah, we kind of messed. Well, on my normal run, we got half of them, which is kind of a lot, actually, but could have been worse. This is the chaos, right? Yep. We already got the bad end, but we haven't seen the we have not seen what the whatchamacallit Tiger Dojo is. We probably pulled Tosaga's hand. I can't do anything. My legs won't move. I can't move and can only watch as the black spear pierces Tosaka. I see it change its course at the last second. The weapon wavers. The weapon that came flying at Tosaka changes its direction at the very last moment. The black spear rotates. As if it has found better prey, it lances towards me. Oh, either way it was coming for us. Oh, great. A dull, piercing sound. Ouch. My body is burning. My vision is wavering as if I have a high fever.
Senpai.
A familiar voice from a distance. My sense of reality is fading. My mind whites out and my left arm bleeds red, mixing like paint.
Yeah.
I see Sakura staring at me as I fall to the floor. Goodness. And she falls to the ground like a puppet with its strings cut. Man, they really like that phrase. Also, this doesn't seem any different, so... We'll get to the next skip, but...
気分少しは落ち着いた?
Sitting on the church's long bench, I nod silently.
そう。なら治療の必要はないわね。あとは体力と一緒に回復するだろうから、おとなしくしていなさい。
Tosaka sits a bit away from me. The distance between our minds is much greater than this. There's no idle conversation as we wait for Kodamine. My left hand screams with pain when I clench it. It feels like there's a nail driven through my palm. The cut from grabbing the knife hurts more than the bruises from Ryder or the stab wound from Sakura. Fair. The dark clouds block the view of the night sky. The rain clouds tell me that it's going to rain soon. I guess the spear-like thing that attacked Osaka was Sakura's magic. The magical nature that the Mato household inherits is absorption. When lack of magical energy made Sakura suffer, she unconsciously cast the spell. It stabbed and entangled around my arm because Sakura needed help, and it sucked all the magical energy out of me. Magical energy is life force. It's natural for me to lose consciousness when it's sucked out of me. I'd already used up my energy when I fought Ryder, so I easily fell unconscious, and Tosaka brought me to the church after that. Here Sakura fainted when she saw me fall.
あの子、自分に攻撃したのよ。
Tosaka murmurs and explains to me that she's getting treated in the back right now. Okay, we've seen all this. I definitely have a guide pulled up on the right monitor, so I know that this one does not lead to a bad end as far as I can tell, right? We just need to close our eyes and attack Ryder. I'm the only one who can move. Archer and Tosaka are sealed by Ryder's mystic eyes. I just need to get to the main cause. Yeah, just 1v1 a servant. I run at Ryder. Even if I can't beat her, I should at least be able to make her look away from Archer for a second. He is stupid. I ignore Archer's voice and run at Ryder. If those are mystic eyes of petrification, I just need to close my eyes. I'm pretty sure they don't work like that. The hallway is small. I know how much distance there is between us. Ryder can attack me or I can haphazardly attack her. Either way, Archer should be able to do something during that opening. I mean, not the worst plan ever, but it's pretty bad. Especially since that just doesn't work. But my legs freeze. No, they are literally petrified. It's not just my legs. The petrification does not stop and reaches my waist, hardens my chest, freezes my arms, and locks up my closed eyes forever.
愚かな。まぶたを閉じる程度で私の魔眼を防こうなど。肉眼であろうが心眼であろうが、今の私を見ること自体が呪いだというのに。
Yeah, that was a bold move. That ended in our death. I can't move my throat or my mouth. I can't even tell what's going on. Even if Tosaka screamed, or if Archer fell to the ground, I have no way to know. I'm petrified. My body is turned to stone, and my mind is swiftly following. The three sisters from the legend are immortal. Just like them, my body will never change. Oh, and he's shattered. Unlucky. Yikes. Do not that.
タイガー道場なんだけど、なんか今回変じゃない？
Yeah, a little bit. A little chibi Sakura in the background.
そんなことないっすよ。いつも通りの平和で楽しいタイガー道場っす。
またさっき。違 うよ。これ気のせいじゃないよ。なんか厄介なのに睨まれてる気がするよ。
Don't turn around, Taiga.
さて今回のデッドエンドだけどおなじみの突然死です。
Yeah, it is.
一度目が合っちゃった以上ライダーの魔眼から逃れることはできないわ。ここは相手を倒すことより守りに徹した方が賢明ね。
待った、ちょっと待った。やっぱり変。なんか後ろに誰かいるけど振り返るのが怖くて確かめられない。
けどシローもいろんな死に方するよね。
That he does.
敵化なんて私たちの業界でも珍しいわよ。
He finds a way.
近くにその珍しい死に方がすぐ近くに。なんで私がこのような仕打ちを。
なんでってさくらが根に持つ性格だからでしょ。タイが前に言ったじゃない。ライダーのマスターは性根が腐ったヘビ女だって。
Ooh, snap.
うわ、言ったような言わないような。
She did. Oh god. Where's Sakura going? What the heck? What? What?
以上タイガー道場でした。
Forever,
塔
apparently.
呪わば穴2つ。みんな陰口には気をつけようね。
What? Tiger dojos are so dumb. I love them. How many are we at now? 29? Jesus, there's still 11 more? Goodness. There are a lot in this route. They weren't kidding when they said there's a lot of ways for Shiro to mess this one up, huh? We've already... Oh! Goodness. That's exactly what I meant to not do. It's right after the choice. Persist on being a superhero. Skip scene. Don't skip the Tiger Dojo. We do want the advice. She's gonna be mad. Tiger's gonna be mad. Or disappointed, dang.
今回は何も言えないかな。これも一つの結末だから。
バカ。
はい、そこ文句言わない。今回のタイガー道場はお休み。また今度違うタイガー道場で君を待つ。
It's canceled. They literally don't tell you like anything. They just like express disappointment in you. They're like, I'm not angry, just disappointed. Now go fix your terrible choice. Not that this ends any better. The chaos. Gotta be careful with them sealing contracts.
取り立て無情、魔の借金取り剣山。
おっす、軽い気持ちで消耗に判を押したら地下帝国まっしぐらっす。
Gotta be careful.
そうそう、ほんと怖いよね、こういう契約って。
Yeah.
本人にその気がなくてもここぞって時に足を引っ張るんだもん。みんなはこういうセールスに騙されちゃダメよ。一番怖いものっていうのは意外な形で意外に身近にいるものなんだからね、イリアちゃん。
やめてよ、照れるじゃない。なんでか知らないけどそんな熱い視線で見つめられたら照れちゃうわ。
What?
ほら怖いでしょ。
Yeah.
そんなわけで今回の原因は東坂さんとの契約です。
Just don't make that
かなり
contract.
無茶な要求をしてくる彼女ですが、その中に一つ決してはいと言ってはいけないものがあるわ。9日目の初めからもう一度やり直してみてね。
And we already kept a save there because we knew this was coming.
その他にもあの問答は逆らった方が好感度が上がるものがあるとの噂があるっす。
お、さすが本編から出戻ってきたヒロイン候補。いい情報持ってるわね。
Shout out.
それは言わない約束っす。
さて9日目のタイガー道場もこれが最後。
We really got a lot of them.
ここから先に待つものはこれすべてデッドエンドという修羅地獄。
No kidding.
おのおの心して戦いに臨まれたい。
Yeah, it was rough out there. It was rough. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. 2.5 hours. We still got 9 ends, I think. I mean, that's a lot of ends, but we should be fine. We'll just keep going. See if we can pack it all into one episode. No. No shot. Yo, that is so foul. Just, I guess I could stay. Tosaka's cooperating with me, so she takes precedence. I'm worried about leaving Sakura alone in her condition, but today is an exception. No, it really isn't.
ちょっと、何そんな辛そうな顔してるのよ。荒領事は嫌じゃないんでしょ？なら観念して私の手術を受けなさい。
そうする。けど登坂、確認するけど本当に今日一日で終わるんだろうな。明日も動けないなんてことになったら困るぞ。
そうね、ぶっちゃけその可能性は否定できないわ。開いてみるまではわからないって言うし、エミヤくんの体がもういじれないぐらい成長してたら長くかかるし、手術そのものが失敗する可能性だってあるし。
That's troublesome, obviously.
まあそのあたりは運ね。エミヤくん、最近の運勢はどう？
Not good. It's bad. It's worse still given that the one asking me holds my fate in her hands.
ちょっと待ってくれ。そうなるとすごく困る。俺明日には家に帰らないと。
うちってエミヤくんの家？
ああ、さくらが風邪で寝込んでるんで様子を見ておきたいんだ。
Okay, so it goes about the same then.
何日も帰れなくなるならその前にうちに帰ってさくらの様子を見ておかないと安心できない。
忘れてた。
She's astonished. Tosaka stares at me, bewildered, and...
バカ、もっと早く言ってくれたらここまで引き止めなかったのに。
As if trying to get back at me, she gives a bewildering reply.
スイッチの話は後。そんなのあんたの家でもできるんだから。
Yeah, we actually never really dealt with it. She yells at me as she crosses the room and puts on her coat.
行くわよ。うちでやることは済ませたし、あとはエミヤくんの家でもできるわ。さくらの看病が終わったら続きをするから、急いで戻りましょう。
そうしてもらえると助かる。
Yeah?
それと思い出すのも尺だから今のうちに教えといてあげる。あなたの本文は強化じゃなくて投影よ。
Appreciate
ど
it.
こでどう間違えて何をどう勘違いしているかは知らないけど、あなたは本来作る側に属する魔術師なんだから。
Kind of we've seen all this already. I don't think there's anything really different here, but they haven't offered to skip yet. Tosaka walks off down the hallway. I tilt my head in wonder, but I follow Tosaka and leave the Tosaka household. I think that's the skip. Right? Yeah, should be. Yep. And we already know there are no more bad ends on this day, so... Which one did we choose? Did we choose the something to eat? I think we did. Yeah, you're hard to deal with. I hesitate to say it, but it's true. We're going to be together, so I should be forthright with them now to prevent misunderstandings.
悪い。正直言うと苦手だ。嫌いってわけじゃないんだが、どうも緊張する。
The air becomes heavy. Sakura is being considerate, but this only worsens our discord.
さくら、あなたが気に病むことはありません。
Yeah?
彼の
違うのライダー。先輩はまだ慣れてないだけですぐに。
ですからいいのです。私としては 今の反応こそ安心できます。
That's true.
彼はWhoops. あなたの言う通り嘘のつけない人物です。
Ryder actually prefers that choice. I'm surprised. Ryder can smile kindly like that?
エミやシロ、もう一度尋ねますが、私に敵意はないのですね。
まあ、苦手なだけであんたを嫌ってるわけじゃない。
結構です。今後もそのスタンスを保ってください。私はさくらのサーバントです。常にさくらを優先し、場合によっては再びあなたを襲う。警戒し合うのは互いのために。
Whoops.
ライダー、やめて。先輩は私の大切な人なんだから、そんな風に言わないで。
I mean, she's not wrong. I was literally trying to brush something off my keyboard and I hit space and it advanced.
そうですね。あなたを襲うというのは撤回します。
I appreciate it.
あなたがさくらを守る限り、私たちは協力者です。
Ryder,
今後ともよろしくお願いします。
Man, I thought she was done. Ryder bows politely. I understand her point. I don't know when she might become my enemy again, but I feel her determination to protect Sakura.
わかった。お互いなんとかうまくやっていこう。
ええ、その方がさくらも喜びます。私は影に徹しますので、あなたは日の当たる場所でさくらを守ってください。
Ryder speaks plainly. The conversation ends there, and we resume breakfast in the strange atmosphere. Okay, now what if we say we really like her? Okay, she can be like, yeah, you're a capper. Stop the cap.
わかった。本当のことを言う。けど、その前に断っておきたい。俺はお世辞もご機嫌取りもうまくできないから、そのあたり配慮してくれると助かる。
I stare at Ryder. I can't imagine what she's thinking, but it seems she knows I'm serious.
はっきり言うぞ。俺はライダーを恨んでなんていないし、一緒に飯を食うのだって構わない。ただ、苦手なだけで、ライダーのことはかなり好きだ。
That's not too bad. He's not like blatantly lying or anything. I tell her straight, fighting down my nervousness.
まさかあなたは私が恐ろしくないのですか？
そりゃおっかない。おっかないけど、今は味方だろ？
I mean, true.
あんたには一度助けられてるし、学校の時だってさくらを守るために戦ったんだ。そんなあんたを嫌いになれるわけがない。本当に苦手なんだけどな。
私には理解できない。ですが、嘘をついているようにも見えない。
I'm
も
gonna
う
make
一度
you.
尋ねますが、
He says no.
私が恐ろしくないのですか？
He says no. She's just gonna say, I'm gonna make you scared of me.
だから怖いってば。あんたがどれだけ物騒なサーバントなのかは身に染みてるからな。けどまあ、根はちゃんとしてるっていうか、どことなくさくらに似てるんだよ、ライダーは。だから信用できるし、これからもさくらを守ってやってほしい。
That's a fair stance to take.
苦手だけどな。
It's a fair stance to take. Feels like I'm confessing my love to her. She might ask me again if I keep looking at her, so I'll turn away and evade the... Wait. Crap. What am I saying in front of Sakura? Oh no.
さくら、違うぞ。今のは好きか嫌いかの話で、別にそういった話じゃ。
知りません。先輩が浮気性で綺麗な女の人に弱いってことは分かりましたけど。
No, it's not like that. Wow. Is this the first time I've seen her this angry?
待ってさくら、落ち着け。ライダーが好きだっていうのは人間として好きだってことで、別に女の人だからってわけじゃないぞ。さくらだってライダーのことを信頼してるんだろ？大体な、綺麗だって言うけど、俺にとってはさくらの方が綺麗であって、さくらに比べたらライダーなんて。
Now they're both mad. Oh, nope, now it's flipped. Now Ryder's pissed. She's like, what'd you say? Wait, I I just felt hostility from Ryder.
その負けないぐらい美人なわけで、どっちが綺麗だとかそういう見方はしちゃいけないと思う。
Not to flipped again. This is bad. I feel like I'm hastening the inevitable with each word I speak.
やめよう。こういう話はうちの食卓にふさわしくない。話題の切り替えを提案する。
That boy caught some fat L's there. I raised both my hands in appeal. You could also interpret it as surrender.
いいえ、話は終わっていません。
Oh no.
いい機会ですから、先
Sakura.
輩の本心を追求したいと思います。
Have mercy.
さくらに賛成します。
No.
私としては庄司ですが。
Ryder, have
物事
mercy,
は明確に
please.
するべき
Stop.
です。
Will you two stop, please? They both leaned forward.
先輩、私とライダー、どっちが好みなんですか？
No, that is. I
先
mean,
輩の気持ちなんですから、わから
I
ないな
mean,
んてことはないは
yeah.
ず
Okay,
です。
actually, if we're talking feelings, it's gotta be obvious, right?
さくらの言う通りです。私としては庄司ですが、あなたの答えには興味がある。
さあ、答えを口にしてください。
I feel my back touch the wall behind me. There's no retreat. I'm gonna make one of them mad the instant I open my mouth. But the problem isn't an instantaneous one. This problem I've encountered will continue looming over me in the future. Sakura and Ryder. Maybe it's just women's sense of solidarity, but they sure are alike. I mean, you summon those that are similar to you, right? Oh no, that was a tragedy. That one was tough for Shiro. I have no clue what the context of this choice was. Right, it's the fight where they meet Darksaber. It's dangerous to make a move before I know what I'm getting into.
俺は残る。遠坂どうしても行くのか。
ええ。けどエミヤ君が残るのは正しい選択よ。私にはアーチャーがいるけど、エミヤ君は一人きりだから。
You're dead.
慎重な行動は間違いじゃないわ。
わかった。アーチャーがいるからって油断するなよ。
もちろん。
We might be dead too.
危ないって思ったらすぐ戻るわ。
Tosaka starts running without turning around. The tremors continue. Tosaka said Berserker is fighting. Zoken and Assassin are the only other enemies. Berserker will not lose in pure fighting ability. Those two cannot beat him, no matter what tricks they pull. But wasn't that the case against Saber as well? I have a bad feeling. I feel like I'm making the same mistake again. Yeah, you are. Darkness falls. It's not because the light has been blocked. My retinas are seared by black light, as if I've looked directly into the sun. My mind, filled with ominous presentiment, is filled with a different kind of uneasiness. A complete darkness in which I have no sense of direction. It feels as if I'm swallowed into nothingness. I fumble my way through the dark forest with my smashed vision. Bam, crash. I hit trees as I randomly walk on. Yeah, you didn't need those eyes anyways. I clumsily charge forward. I feel blood on my shoulder. My forehead's been gashed open where I hit it. But I still want something definite. Running into things and injuring myself is vastly preferable to having nothing. We're about to get skunked by Saber or something? It's fine. It's fine. My eyes just broke down temporarily because of the sudden light. The forest is still there. I still feel the ground beneath my feet. It's just that my vision has gone black. But it should go away in time. Oh yeah, your vision's about to go away, alright. Only a bit longer until my vision returns. I'm worried what the light was and if Tosaka's alright. I'm only going to pull her leg if I go to her with my eyes like this. I have to concentrate on getting my vision back and escaping this darkness. Just a bit longer. Vision should return soon. I'm not worried about that. My vision will return. That's a definite fact. I'm just worried about the sounds around me. The storm has stopped before I knew it. I don't hear any crashing sounds either. Is there a reason that I'm not hitting trees anymore? The darkness will disappear soon. I have to wait in this darkness until then. I'll concentrate on that for now. I can think later about why the sensation of the forest is gone. And also think later about the fact that my vision has already returned.
そうだ。今は少しでも早くこの闇から抜けないと。
Boys trapped in the shadow? That's all I can think. Makes sense. I walk through the darkness, feeling nothing. Or he fell into the shadow. Even though I know I'm in a forest, when it's this dark, I start to get bad ideas, or he got, like, absorbed by it. Either way, he's within the shadow now. For example, like a ridiculous joke that... trapped in a world of shadows without an exit. I keep walking, bitterly laughing at my stupid thought. Boy's playing Persona 4. Forgot to jump out of the TV. He lost the TV. Unlucky. Feel nothing. But it's just a bit longer. A bit longer. A bit longer. A bit longer. A bit longer, and my vision should return. The original scene will be back in front of me. No. It won't. Yep, can't make that same mistake again. Come on, Shiro. Be better.
唐突ではありますが今夜は冬騎士一帯が停電のため闇稽古と相なりました。
別にいいけど真っ暗だね。
Yeah?
真っ暗ね。
Guess so.
寂しいわね。
That music.
ね。
Those sounds. Not even the music.
私、本当のこと言っていいかな。
あんまし聞きたくないけど。何？
うん。なんかさ、私たち以外に誰かいる気がしない？
That's frightening.
やめてよね、タイガー。冗談でもそういう。
イリアちゃん、今の悲鳴面白かわいいわ。
Oh God.
イリアちゃん。やあねえ、脅かしっこはなしよ。ねえ、そこにうずくまってヒューヒュー言ってるのはイリアちゃんよね。
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounded like Sakura.
そうだよ、お姉ちゃん。
ギャー！嘘つけ、お前一体何者？下克！
Jesus! Also, that's low-key spoilers. It's not really hard to tell that was Sakura. But okay. Alright, and... Sorry, Ilya. I hate to do this. Tosaka's closer to the shadow than us. Archer's dying, and Tosaka, still in shock after his injury, cannot move. And I'm the only one who can bring her back.
Tosaka!
I let go of Ilya and run towards Tosaka. That is so vile. I'll still make it. There are 5 meters to Tosaka, and 10 more to the shadow. If I run full speed and pull her to the side, I'm sure I can manage something. That is genuinely so vile. Just leave Ilya like that, bro. And that thought proves to be a mistake. The expanded shadow explodes in an instant. I don't even have time to take her hand. The shadow tramples over the forest under one breath. And it mercilessly swallows the prey in its spider's web. My temperature rises. A fatal fever from the tropics destroying my human body. Die, die, die. Okay, Reaper. There's no vaccine for it. Die, die, die. But my body struggles to get away from the heat. Die, die, die. And my mind abandons my body and dies first. Without its soul, the flesh is easily swallowed. As I melt into the black shadow, I think I hear the cry of an infant's birth. Yeah, something like that. Boy Angramayu. What can he say? He's trying to be born.
戦略的撤退を余儀なくされながら結局逃げ切れなかったデッドマンを助けるタイガー道場始まるよ。
That is dissing.
はいはい、始まるよ。ああ、あれ。
You know Ilya's gonna be mad.
ぶったるんだれ。何をいじけておる弟子1号。本編の感情を道場に持ち込むのはご法度だと申したであろう。
けど今回はちょっとフォローできないかなって。
That's fair.
かつてないほどのすねぶり。そんなに遠坂さんを優先したことが嫌だったの？
And just straight up left her to die? Yeah.
違うけど、私はただアーチャーが報われないって思っただけよ。
むむ。私ではわからない複雑な裏事情。けどまあいいじゃない。遠坂さんもアーチャーさんもシローもイリアちゃんもみんな仲良く死んじゃったんだから。
Yeah, they got annihilated, huh?
笑い事かバカトラがもう今日はここまで。
That was a fat uppercut.
シローはすぐに選択肢に戻ってちゃんとアーチャーの言葉を守ること。
Yeah.
今日は森から出るまで電源切っちゃダメだからね。
Okay, I won't. Cool it. Alright. We'll keep going. Obviously, I'm built different, so I made the correct choice the first time. This time I believe I need to choose Ilya. If this is the scene, I think it is. Yeah.
イリアかな。
I say the name that popped into my head.
シロったら過保物め。
Ilya hugs me. I feel like I'm her brother. It's not like how happy she is. I feel, yeah, crazy. I wonder why you feel like that. But Tosaka's really mad, so my happiness adds up to 0. No, I think it's going in the negatives now.
お子様のご機嫌取りをするなんてずいぶんとマメなのね。エミヤくんは。何？もしかして小さい子が好きとかそういう趣味？
It's not like that. Ow. Tosaka scornfully emphasizes Emiya-kun to criticize me. Her eyes look like they're blaming the socially weak, sending a wave of pain through my stomach.
見苦しいわよ、リン。振られたからって八つ当たりなんてレディーにあるまじき行いだわ。
Hey, yo, this...
そんなんだからリンはシローに嫌われたのでした。
This scene is vile.
バカ言わないでよね、このマセガキ。
What? For why? When you get dumped, that's why Shiro hates you?
私は世間一般の常識を口にしただけだし、第一、誰が誰に振られたっていうのよ。
Osaka roars. Ilya laughs and keeps hugging me.
ほら、リンって怖いでしょ、シロー。けど安心して、リンが何かしてきたら、これからは私が守ってあげるから。
Ilya makes a big smile and embraces me. I'm glad. I'm twice as glad as before, but... Please do something about that cold stare of hers that doesn't let me excuse myself.
なんだよ。なんか文句があるなら言えよ。
別に、エミヤくんがどんな趣味してようと私には関係ないもの。文句はあるけど口にしないわ。それより、なんでよ。
She asks me directly, but...
いや、なんでって、なんでだろう。
I made my choice without thinking, so I actually don't know why I chose Ilya.
呆れた。何？本当にそっちの趣味なの？あなた。
No, it's not like that.
わけあるか、バカ者。さっきのはなんとなくそう思ったから口にしただけというか、俺はイリアの保護者になったんだから、イリアを取るのは当然だ。文句あるか？
Man, I'm being illogical. See how happy she is? Man, I definitely kind of regret not making this choice. I mean, both of them were fine, but...
シローは私のサーバントだもんね。
Tosaka's utterly stunned. Ilya's jumping around in joy, and that's a big mess.
開き直ったわね。まあそこまで言うなら認めてあげてもいいけど、さくらも大変ね。
I'm curious. What exactly are you letting slide, Tosaka?
けど忘れないで、たとえ使わなくてもシローの腕は私の腕よ。あなたにはアーチャーの代わりをする義務がある。
I suppose
その
so.
体はもうあなた一人のものじゃない。
True. I mean, actually, not really. Technically, it does all belong to us, but I can't argue with that. Tosaka lost Archer, and my life was saved thanks to his arm. I have to help Tosaka in his
まあ
place.
そうだな。サーバント云々は置いておくとして、今後の方針は遠坂に一任する。俺の考えじゃ限界があるし、遠坂が知恵を出してくれるならその方が確実だ。
そういうことよ。私が考える役でシローは実行する役。私たちは運命共同体なんだから、今後はしっかり働いてもらうわ。
Oh, believe me, he does. That's right. Regardless of how it happened, my left arm has been replaced by Archer's. But Archer disappeared without completing his contract with Osaka. It's only right that I succeed the promise he could not fulfill. Yeah, fair enough.
決まりね。それじゃあ上がらせてもらうわよ。ほらシロー、客間に案内して。前に上がった時、離れの客間に目をつけてたんだから。
Oh, I guess this is impacted by the
イリ
prior
アはどこ
choice.
がいい？イリア、どうしたのよボケっとして。さっきまでシローの家に泊まるってものすごく喜んでたのに。
知らない。私は別に喜んでなんかなかったわ。
Cap. A weak voice. Ilya hangs her head and stares at the floor, as if saying this small step up is a towering wall.
シロ、一つ聞くけど、その女はどこで寝てるの？
Then, what happened to her depressed attitude? Ilya's now glaring at Sakura.
いや、さくらの部屋は離れの客間だけど。
そう。なら、離れにはリンだけで行って。
Dang.
離れ以外だったら、私はどこでもいいわ。
That's just so brutal.
そうなの？ならイリアは和室ね。
They hate each other on.
She hates Sakura on sight. I guess it makes sense in a way. She knows what she really is. They're carrying on a relaxed conversation, and it sounds like they're close enough now to call each other by name. I think this is right when we do the training. She's asking us if we're willing to release it. I think it's do not release it. No. Okay, no, I'm wrong. But either way, I apparently decided to be bold and release it. I released the depression in my lungs. Such a ridiculous story. I believe in such a convenient deception. I bet Tosaka will get really mad before she laughs at me if she saw me like this.
大丈夫だ。ただ腕が動かないだけで、どうってことはない。悩むならもっと別のことを考えろ。
Sakura is a bigger problem than my arm. She seems well, but I don't know when she might collapse. I have to defeat Zoken and obtain the Holy Grail before that. I have to think about how to do that. A way to beat Zoken, an assassin with one arm. No, they aren't the only enemies. They are the mysterious enemies too. Yeah. I don't know their circumstances. I don't know what that black shadow is, nor if Saber became Zoken's servant. All I know is that she's my enemy now. I know the truth. We have no chance of victory. I don't know what this pain will be like in the future. The difference in our power is overwhelming, and I'm not even sure about myself. How can I protect Sakura in such a state? Good question. It was tough. I think I'm almost positive that I checked up on Sakura, right? Is this the cherry blossom scene? Might be. That might be later. But I just want to see which one this is. I know very well that this is not what we're looking for. Oh, actually, it doesn't even matter.
さくらいるか？
Because either way.
ちょっと待ってください。
I think you interact with Sakura later either way. Ah, right. It's when they had the tea. I'll go see how Tosaka and Ilya are doing. I'm curious about what they're up to. There might be something I can help with.
そんなのないわよ。邪魔だから出て行って。
Dang! What's with the glasses? Then, 1 second after I knock, she kicks me out without time for a rebuttal.
なんだよその態度。人の善意を足毛にすると後が怖いぞ。
何が善意よ。今からするのは遠坂とアインツベルンの非問なんだから。他の人間に見せられるわけないでしょ。手伝いたいって気持ちは嬉しいけど、私とイリアにとっちゃシローの行動は害悪そのものなの。
Fair.
あなただって自分の家の秘密をよそに知られたくないでしょ。
I mean, true. I see. When she puts it that way, I see her point. There are things I can't tell her, even if we're cooperating.
遠坂、
Anyway,
お前なんでメガネしてるんだ？
see, that's the question.
なんでって。何よ、おかしい？
いや、おかしいというか。
Just different. Her honor student style has upgraded, and she looks like some president now. Yeah.
すごく似合ってる。
そう。メガネなんて一人でいる時しかかけないからよくわからないけど、おかしくない？
ああ、遠坂の本性を知ってるのに優等生だって騙されかねない。遺体か？
Oh yeah, she's gonna beat us up now. Yep. Uh-oh. Yep, you fool. You've made a foolish mistake now. I love when you can just see her so angry that it just like all the colors like flip, bro. Oh god. Hmm? The room suddenly get cold?
遠坂、なんか妙に背中がゾクゾクしてるんだが。
I ask her with my eyes if it's just my imagination.
あら奇遇ね。私も肩が震えてるのよ、エミヤくん。そろそろ本気で一度白黒つけなくちゃいけないって思ったとこ。うろちょろ歩き回れるぐらい暇なら動けなくなるまで鍛えてあげましょうか。
Oh no. Scary. She's serious. It seems she really wants to punish me for walking around when she told me to rest and save up my energy.
すまん、軽率だった。遠坂に言われた通り、おとなしく部屋で休んで
る。別にいいけど、それだけ動き回れるんなら他にやることあるんじゃない？
True.
シローの
俺の助けがいるって。
Are you for real?
すぐ隣。あの子にとっちゃシローがそばにいるかいないかは大問題でしょ。自覚しなさい。あなたはさくらの元気の元なんだから。
Who else needs my help? I don't know. Shiro, maybe your girlfriend? My face burns up. It's really embarrassing to have someone else say that.
うん、了解した。さくらの見舞いをしていいならしてくる。
Yeah, literally the source of Sakura's energy, but I nod awkwardly like a robot.
していいに決まってるでしょう。まったく。大抵のことは大雑把なくせにつまんないことだけ気を利かせるんだから。バカ。
Fair. She shuts the door. Sakura's room is right next door, not even a meter away.
落ち着け、落ち着け。ただ様子を見に行くだけじゃないか。
I take a deep breath and glare at the door of the next room. It's not like I have a guilty conscience. I'm just gonna check if Sakura's really resting or not. Something like that.
さくら、いるか？
Choosing to interact with Ryder over everyone else. Oh man. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Ryder all day. I guess his choice between Ryder and Sakura is pretty clear, huh? You make that choice. Considering her, I'm sure she's keeping watch on Sakura from a distance, but I have to greet her if she's around. Ryder's nowhere in the house. There's her room, but it didn't even look like it had been used. in a place where she may like and where Sakura's room is in view. The shed. This is the only place I can think of. The shed is the only spot that has a good view of Sakura's room, is concealed, and is unoccupied.
ライダー、いるか？
I call out to the empty shed.
待機していますが。何か用ですか？
I'm
シロ。
just here to say what's up. Ryder must have been in spirit form as she suddenly appears. Well, came to greet her, but I get tense when I actually stand face to face with her. I don't care about Ryder's personality to keep everyone distant from her, but as a guy, her overexposing outfit is troublesome. Oh lord, bro. Avert your gaze, bro.
何か用件があるのか？とだ。
いや、別にこれといって用事はないんだ。ただ、挨拶がまだだったから、おはようぐらいは言っておきたくて。
そうですか。暇なのですね、あなたは。
Apparently. Her response is direct. This is within my expectations. This is actually easier for me to handle because this is what I expect from Ryder.
うん、暇なんだ。ちょうど手が空いてブラブラしてるところ。ライダーはここでさくらの警護か？
ええ。私はさくらのサーバントですから。
Yeah, fair.
彼女が命じない限り、あなたや遠坂凛を守ることはありません。
Which she does end up doing.
本当か？よかった。ライダーがそうしてくれる分には安心できる。
I sigh with relief. I was worried, but it seems Sakura isn't pushing herself.
ありがとう、ライダー。これからもさくらをよろしくな。
I wave and head for the
待
yard.
ちなさい。質問があります。
I stop in front of the door.
なんだよ。俺に答えられることってあんまりないぞ。
いいえ。あなた自身のことですから。答えられないはずがない。
A word?
エミやシロ。今のあなたの言動がわかりません。
Which one?
私はあなたの護衛を拒否したというのに。
That, yeah. That's fair.
なぜ良かったなどと言えるのです。
Means you're not spending that energy, right?
は？なんだ。何かと思えばそんなことか。そりゃ、ライダーが護衛についてくれるなら安心できるけど、男なんだから、
of course.
自分の身は自分で守らなきゃダメだろ。
Bro, I think she'd guard you better than you ever could.
遠坂は、まあ、あいつは何が起きても自分で解決しそうだし。
その体で自分の身を守るですか？私には強がっているようにしか見えませんが。
Yeah, I mean he does end up protecting himself pretty well, but
強がりだよ。戦力的に劣ってるんだから、強がってなきゃ負けちまうだろ。まあ、本音言うと不安で仕方がないんだけど、それでもライダーには今のスタンスを守ってほしい。お前が動くとさくらが疲れる。
that's what I figured the
さ
actual
くらには
reason was.
これ以上魔力を使ってほしくない。
Like what I was thinking at least.
なるほど。確かに私が動けばさくらが苦しむ。こうして実体化するだけでもさくらに負担をかける以上、余分な仕事は増やさせたくないと。
そうだ。ライダーはさくらだけを守っていてほしい。で、もし俺がやられちまったら、その時はイリアも頼めるかな。
都合のいい話ですね。私を邪魔者と分かっていながら、最悪の時は頼ろうと。
Yeah.
そうだけど。
I mean,
や
I
っぱり
suppose.
ダメか。
Might be, but Ryder doesn't answer. Her blindfolded eyes stared directly at me.
ああ、じゃあ交換条件だ。ライダーがピンチになったら必ず手を貸す。ギブアンドテイクってことで。イリアも気にかけてやってくれないか。
And obviously Sakura comes first, but
返答はできません。私が窮地に陥った時、すでにあなたが死亡している確率の方が高いのですから。
that's fair.
今の
そっか。ライダーがピンチになる前にやられたら意味ないもんな。確かに都合のいい話だった。
That's true. At least you can recognize that. But I'm troubled now. That means it's better to take Ilya to a safer place. She doesn't want to go to the church, but leaving her alone in her castle is even more.
まったく。本当にあなたは危なっかしい。
なんか言ったか、ライダー。
ええ。今の提案を考えると言ったのです。 あなたが私の窮地を救ったのなら、それ以後は必ずあなたの望みに応えましょう。それでいいですか、シロ。
That's fair enough.
本当か？都合のいい話だぞ今の。
都合は合っています。あなたが先に私を助けた場合のみの話ですから。
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty reasonable. I'm stunned. I'm glad that Ryder accepted my proposal, but more than that.
ライダー、今笑ったか？
Yep.
いいえ、
And now
喜ばしいことはありませんでしたから。笑みを浮かべる道理はない。
back to neutral face.
あ、いや、道理がなくっても笑ってたって。こう、すごく微妙な変化なんで見逃しかけたけど。
ありえません。私が否定している以上、それはあなたの見間違いです。
I said it didn't happen, so it didn't happen. Ryder declares. Now that she mentions it, maybe she's right. Hair's getting strangely tense now. I was gonna go back to the main building, but I'm concerned about Ryder. She's silent and cold like always, but it seems like she has something she wants to say. The air gets tense as if we're facing off. But I know this is abrupt, but Ryder is tall. Long hair, slender limbs. Only seen it once, but her face under the mask was beautiful. Osaka and Sakura are beautiful too, but Ryder is an entirely different sort of beauty.
何か疑問ですか、シロ。
No.
ああ、疑問ってほどのものじゃないんだが、聞いていいかな？
構いません。何でしょうか？
ああ、ライダーって背高いよな。どのくらいあるんだ？
It's mad tense right now. She's like, how tall are you? I ask her straight out. Wait, why is she backing up?
ライダ
ー？いえ、特に意味はありません。気にしないようお願いします。
いいけど、で、身長どれぐらいあるんだ？俺より高いから170は超えてると思うんだけど。
その質問には答えない。疑問があるのなら他の質問にしてください。
Does she not like how tall she is?
答えない？
Or she doesn't know?
自分の身長わからないのか？
そういうわけではありません。とにかく他の質問にしなさい、シロ。
Ryder is obviously disturbed. The usually cool Ryder is flustered, so could it mean that...
ライダー、背が高いことを気にしてるのか？
Bro, you better chill before we reach a bad end. Oh, you hit a nerve. Ryder freezes. Seems I guessed right. We both shut our mouths. She must not be able to bear the silence.
おかしいですか？私がこのようなことにこだわるのは。
I mean, it's a little strange, but it's awfully human of you, so.
いや、おかしいっていうより理由がわからなくて固まってた。なんで気にしてるんだよ、そんなこと。
理由は言わずとも明白でしょ。あなたとて分かっているはずです。
That's Cap. I know plenty of
この
people
ような背の
who...
高い女など見苦しいだけで可愛く。
I know plenty of people who would love a woman that towers over them, or is just taller than them. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
なんで、かっこいいじゃんか、ライダ
ー。Actually, she's asking too much. I want her height, really. And silence again. Finally occurs to me that it could be distracting her from guard duty.
俺、邪魔かな、ライダー。
そうですね。私はマトウ造剣の襲撃に備えて姿を隠している。あなた
だよな。それじゃあそろそろ戻る。邪魔して悪かった。
that was a pretty fun scene, actually.
待ってください、シロ。
She stops me and I turn around for a second time. Ryder bites her lip in annoyance, then...
手が空いているのなら、さくらの看病をしてください。あなたがいるといないでは、さくらの気の持ちようが違いますから。
No kidding.
そうだな。すぐに行く。さくら、目を離すとすぐ無理をするからな。ちゃんと休んでるか見てくれよ。
Ryder's right. Sakura's room is near here, so I'll take care of her this afternoon.
そうだ。初めの要件を言い忘れてた。
I turned to Ryder for the third time.
何でしょう、シロ。
あ、おはよう、ライダー。朝の挨拶まだだったろ？
Good, good. Just be stupid if I forgot to greet her when this is the whole reason I came here. Then,
おはようございます、シロ。では、私からも言い控えていたことを一つ。
Riley regains her composure and looks down at me coldly.
あなたの行動は無駄が多い。朝の挨拶には遅すぎる。時刻はもう昼過ぎでしょ。
That's fair?
面目ない。正直、さっきまでライダーのことを忘れてた。
That is brutal!
でしょうね。今後は気をつけてほしい。
I mean...
それと、先ほどの言葉は忘れてください。
先ほどの言葉って何さ？
あなたが私を邪魔者と思っているということです。間違いでしたので、訂正します。
俺、ライダーを邪魔者だなんて思ってないぞ。
ええ、それは分かりました。何をするでもなく、ただ挨拶をしに来たあなたですから。
Hey, she's actually smiling this time. I know you see that, Shiro. I'm not mistaken. She's really smiling. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even mean to click that, but that's actually the one that we needed to click, so I can't do that. I recall the pain from last night. Yeah, this is when he's in the dojo, contemplating whether, and then Tosaka asks him to take the shroud off, right, or if he would do it. Ooh, man. The indescribable agony and the certainty of impending doom frighten me to the core. But more than that, I'm scared of what I'll do when I free this arm.
ダメだ、トサカ。この布だけは外せない。外したら取り返しのつかないことになる。
Forcing down the fear, I make my decision. Then...
よくできました。へえ、そう簡単にその布を外されたらこっちが困るわ。
This is the second time in this route she's wanted us to say no. Osaka's pleased, even though I refused.
トサカ、俺はダメだって言ったんだが。
分かってる。ごめんね。今のはただのテストだったの。あなたは危ないところがあるから事前に釘を刺しておこうと思って。これではいなんて答えたら体中がんじがらめにしてたところよ。
Well, I'm a fool, and I actually did agree, and you didn't do that, so stop the cap.
テストって俺を試したのか、トサカ。
あ、ええ。シローの気持ちを知りたかったから。いい？さっきも言ったけど、私はあなたにアーチャーの腕なんて使わせない。それは決して正外譜を外させないってことよ。
I mean, she was right to not want us to use it. It got to a point where we had to, but like she was absolutely right to not want us to.
あなたの覚悟を試した私が言えることじゃないけど、それを外そうなんて決して思わないで。それを外すってことは、
Yeah.
もう戻れなくなるってことだから。
Yeah, no kidding. Goodness. Oh, and this is the offer from Assassin. Right, when Zoken wants us to talk. Alright, so we choose not to accept this time. See how that ends. It's obviously a trap. I'm curious about what Zoken wants to discuss, but I can't be away from Sakura right now.
断る。お前の話は信用できない。話があるならそっちから来いと伝えろ。
That's a bold move, but...
そうか。ではそのように伝えよう。
I don't hear Assassin's voice after that. He must already be out of my house, heading back to Zoken.
これでいい。これでいいはずだ。
No, but even if I can face off against Zoken, I have no way to kill him. First of all, he's a monster one can't talk with. I have to have all the weapons ready if I'm to confront him.
宝石剣か。
Oddly enough, we were able to talk with him, but The secret weapon Tosaka and Ilya are trying to make. But he was really just trying to bait us into killing Sakura, it seemed. I mean, he did tell us a lot of facts and half-truths, but still. Even Archer's arm, which remembers close to 1,000 swords, has no information on such a weapon.
けど、それを複製できれば勝てる。そう信じていいんだよな、遠坂。
Yeah? I lie down on the tatami. I'm tired, so I'll sleep. After I wake up, I'll go see Sakura, prepare dinner, and help Tosaka. I feel like this is gonna end very not well tonight. Dinner's presence wakes me up. Does dinner have a presence? Of course it does. Like the sound of a knife on the cutting board, the sound of the TV, and the good smell of the food. In my room are Sakura's pajamas, an empty bowl, and a wet towel. Oh my. I search through my memory. Looking at what's here, it seems I went and treated Sakura. I try to remember, but I stop myself. These are trivial things. I must have forgotten about them somehow, so I don't even need to think about it. She's gone. Tosaka's the one preparing dinner. Sakura and Ilya aren't here. They must be in the guest rooms.
あれ、
Sure.
戻ってきたの？疲れたから少し休むって出て行ったのに。
No, we didn't. What the heck is going on? My face stiffens for a second.
やっぱり手伝う。遠坂も疲れてるんだから、任せっきりは悪いしな。
Oh, never mind that. Okay. Given the context of what was in that room, I'm gonna assume he made that excuse to go be with Sakura. I try to respond naturally so I won't sound suspicious.
バカね。気持ちは嬉しいけど、その腕じゃ包丁持てないでしょ。いいから今夜は私に任せなさい。
Fair. She starts cutting. She must be stir-frying vegetables, so she's cutting lots of green peppers.
そうか。それじゃあ風呂の準備してくれ。ついでに洗濯も済ませるから、洗濯物を回収していいかな。
バカ何言ってんのよあんた。そんなの自分でやるに決まってるでしょ。
He tried at least? I respect the attempt. She slams the knife down on the cutting board. She's dicing up some beef. Guess we're having meat tonight.
どっちなんだ、一体。
I head to the bath. I don't know what she's going to make, but I'm looking forward to. Oh, snap. That's what you hate to see. The lights go off.
これ停電？
No.
そうみたいだな。明かり、スイッチ入れてもつかないし。
Maybe it is just a blackout?
そうよね。結界に反応はないんだか
Yeah, that's what
ら
I was thinking.
侵入者ってわけじゃないし。
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I thought it was. I've absolutely no basis to believe this, but for some reason I feel like we're about to get absorbed by the shadow.
なあ、造剣が襲ってきたとしても、こんなことをすれば結界が。
Not necessarily be activated. Yeah? Remember what happened this morning. Assassin was able to pass through the boundary field without any difficulty.
ここにいろ、遠坂。念のため様子を見てくれ。
ちょっと待って。行くなら私も行くわ。シロ一人じゃ危ないでしょ。
It's dangerous to go alone.
そうか。いや、それならさくらのところに行ってくれ。俺もイリアを連れてすぐに行くから。
わかった。さくらは任せてちょうだい。
I would have expected you to do that in the other order, but alright. I hurry to Ilya's room. It's dead quiet, but the house feels normal.
考えすぎだったかもな。これ、ただの停電だ。
No. Well, I guess I'll go wake up Ilya while I'm at it. Even though the power failure interrupted the preparations, it's almost dinner time.
イリア、起きてるか？
I open the door. Oh no! Those words. Oh man, if you know, you know. I don't need to say anything else. If you know, I gently open the door. If you know, you know. I'm not saying anything else on that. Goodness. Not quite the same though. Only scattered red comes into my view. Ilya isn't here. All that's left are traces of blood. In the corner of the room, amidst the splattered blood, are minced flesh and a bundle of silver hair. That's not Ilya. Ilya is not human anymore. I jump out of the room. I cool down my head that's about to... and head to the guest room. Sakura's in danger. I grasp the situation in a second, but I haven't actually grasped the situation at all, and I jump out into the yard. Yikes, I have a feeling it's going to be more of the same. There. Sends something that should not exist. Yikes. It's like a ghost under a willow. Why the boundary field did not go off. Why such a thing is here. Before I can answer these questions... There was no time to run. There was nowhere to run. The house is already engulfed by the shadow. That is the shadow itself. There's no way to escape the dark night. I've known it since last night. I will die the instant I meet it. The tentacle pierces my chest like a crowbar. It mercilessly rips me open. Blood gushes while my ribs bloom out like a flower. Oh my. Ilya must have suffered the same fate. The flower petals flutter about. Coker? I probably don't know how to say that. Here. Scalpel. Here. Unable to fight back, Misho's body is prepared for cooking with no anesthetic. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I was kind of right about what happened, though. I'm just the greatest ever, I think. Ugh, that ending was gross.
だから怪談話はやめろと言ったはずである。
That is, well, because we didn't meet Zoken. I guess he's like, oh, you don't want to meet with me, huh? Yeah, I'm a sick Sakura on you.
あれ師匠怖い話ダメだったっけ
うん、怖い。おへそ取られる。だからわし帰るで。
ちょっとダメよタイガー。師範代なんだからちゃんと指導しないと。
Come on, how can we have the Tiger route without Taiga?
そんな弱腰じゃ道場破りが来た時どうするのよ。
来ないよ。10年間道場にいるけどそんな素敵な人が来たことないもの。だからわし帰るで。なんか嫌な予感するんや。
なぜ関西弁ってあれ師匠道場破り来たよ。
One actually rolled up.
よし帰ってもらいなさい。
What? Bum.
なんでよいつもの師匠なら。やったー本当に生きてるうちに生道場破りに入るなんて。って砂漠で自販機発見したみたいに狂気するはずなのに。
Overjoyed like you just found a vending machine in the desert. That is a beautiful comparison.
だから嫌な予感がするんだってば。
Why did she sound like a little kid?
そもそもさ今回のデッドエンドのブロック名からして嫌な予感が。
Oh God. Jesus.
ダメ私こういう正体がないのダメ。あ知ってるこういうの異種格闘技戦って言うんだよね。
Something like that.
やった頑張れタイガー。
Yeah, she's got it.
頑張るね。
ほらあなたの相手はそこのブルマッコですよ。萌え指数でいけば優に私の10倍はあろうか強キャラ。グルメなあなたも根こそぎにございます。
You are not sacrificing Ilya right now. Oh no.
うひゃー悪霊大佐。
What the heck is going on?
文句誰か文句読んで。
Tiger route is the best route at the end of the day. Let's be real.
はいそんなわけで始まりましたタイガ VS 黒い影。
Oh yeah, Taiga's got it.
今のところ黒い影が優勢のようですがタイガも去るものだんだんと開き直ってきた模様です。
Could you imagine if she actually somehow won her?
あ、なんだタイガ取り込まれながらも逆に取り込んでいるようです。
What?
戦えてる。師匠あいつと戦えています。うわーバビロニアの神よ我に力を与えたまえ。
Tell me Gilgamesh rolls up.
ま別にそんなのどうでもいいけどね。 あんなのとまともに戦っても負けるだけなんだから、シローを試しちゃダメよ。シローがやらなくちゃいけないのはあの影の正体を探ること。
Yep.
補欠にいる直前の選択肢に戻ってアサシンの誘いに乗ってみなさい。やっぱりダメ。タップ。
ヘイレフリー、私タップしてるね。
She's trying to tap out.
じゃあね。次回タイガー道場、うまくいけば私が師範代になってるよ。
You're foul for that, Ilya. Letting Taiga die so you get to be the master. Imagine. Okay. Accept. What? Did I not make the choice I thought I did? Wait, no, that led to a different Tiger Dojo. Oh god, it's been a few days. So I don't know what choice I made that brought me there. I'm gonna have to pull up the guide again, aren't I? I don't know what the heck I did. Was it just not like giving me the choice or something? Hold on.
死んでる。
The impossible has occurred. The door was locked from the inside when Fujimura-san went into the room. The only ones in the room are me, Fujimura-san, and Lady Ilya.
けど一体どうやって私たち以外にこの部屋にいる人はいないのよ。
The song chose to.
方法は2つ。1つは好感度不足による事故ね。
Oh no! Oh no! Affection points!
ここに至ってさくらちゃんの好感度が低かった被害者はさくらちゃんが趣味で飾っていたギロチンをベッドと間違えそこで眠っ
なるほど。確率的には薄いけど十分あり得る話ね。
It almost certainly is, right?
さくら、そういう趣味してるもの。
I see. Sakura's taste sure is troublesome, so the bed turned into a guillotine the instant someone got on it.
ええ。だから解決策としては9日目からやり直してさくらちゃんの好感度を上げることよ。もう一つは外的要因による直接犯行。被害者は加害者でもあったの。彼はここでさくらちゃんを殺そうとした。けど壁に仕掛けてあった防犯機能、投げナイフが発動して返り討ちに遭ってしまった。
Knife throwing security system.
ミシシッピーシステムね。そんなものを仕掛けておくなんて、さくら、怖い子。
Their speculation heats up, but I think of another method that doesn't fall under either scenario. It goes like this. Going back to yesterday morning, what if my death was determined the instant I said no to Tosaka-san's question? Tosaka-san's question? Which question?
と
Oh
もか
lord.
く事件は解決したわ。行きましょう、イリアス・フィール卿。あとは警察に任せてこの呪われた館から立ち去るのです。
ええ。けど、後味の悪い事件だったわね。
The actors leave. The only one left on the stage is me, the corpse. The conclusion is, I wish they'd never again do a one-time ridiculous Tiger Dojo that has no logical solution. Dude, the Tiger Dojos are so dumb. Well, luckily I do have a save from day 9. Oh my god, is it because I made all the rider choices? I think that's what killed me. What does this look like if you don't have the affection points, though? Do you just not have a choice? Yeah, you just don't have a choice. Okay. It's just the end where you try to shank her. Live and Rider utterly annihilates you. Sure. And then we gotta make sure to make the Sakura choices this time. Oh my god, that's the chaos save. Did I seriously? Oh my god. Despite even doing the second save, it appears that I have messed up. And I'm going to need to reload again. God dang it. Where do we need to reload to? Just... I mean, just here, right? Unless there's some other flags that I've missed, it should just be here. And I can just save this somewhere else. Okay. And back here, and we're gonna make a new set of extra saves just in case. So we chose quickly go back home. Is this the option where we try to box Zoken? I'll settle it now. Zoken should be somewhere in this house. I'll find him and kill him. No, you won't. Is he just gonna rampage through the house? I can't find him anywhere in the house. His presence is fading by the second. Oh my, he must be blinded by your anger. I thought you would be smarter. Even his laughing voice is fading away. Zoken's not here. He wasn't in this house to begin with. He's a worm user. The only ones here are his worms.
満足したかね。では帰るがいい、エミやシロ。さくらはじきイリアスフィールを飲み込む。急がねばお前が育てた怪物の誕生に立ち会えなくなるぞ。
Yeah, we're not going to get there exactly in time now, so Ilya actually is going to be dead.
くそじじい。
ODB. Old dirty bastard. I kicked the ground hard enough to rip my legs off. Giving in to my anger wasted too much time. It'll take 20 minutes to get to my house, even if I run full speed. Will I make it? I've to head back to my house before Sakura finds Ilya. Nope. Not happening. Unlucky. Finale replay. It doesn't change anything? Wow. I did not expect that. Okay. But just in case it has a lasting effect, I went ahead and make another save. Oh yeah. Here's the... Let's just give up. For sure. I lose the will and the desire to get back up. Close my eyes as if falling asleep. Could you imagine, like, unironically making that choice? There's nothing ahead of me. My Holy Grail war ends here. Or rather, it never really began. That's the most, like, that's the quickest cut to a bad end, like, ever. I know I'm getting ridiculed for this one.
Oh no!
Deserved. Could you imagine actually doing that?
迅速に選択肢に戻ってやり直すべし。お姉ちゃん、シロをそんな軟弱者に育てた覚えはないわよ。
そうだそうだ。さっさと私を助けに来い。
そういうこと。本編もいよいよ終盤。この先にはまさにノンストップの展開が待ってるわ。
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
残るタイガー道場もあと4つ。
Here are my guesses for what leads to Tiger Dojos. Not accepting Kirei's help. What else? What else? Goodness, I can't think now. I just had some in mind. I think you can choose not to use projection against Berserker. But let's just get through this,
こ
actually.
こまで来たら一度も死なずにエンディングまで突っ走っちゃいなさい。
その通りっす師匠。ちょっと寂しいけど、この先はそれぐらいの男気がないとやっていけないっす。
よく言った弟子1号。それでは諸君、健闘を祈る。
helps. Not projecting against Berserker, which I think is a choice. Not accepting Kirei's help. The fight against Saber, trying to spare her. Oh man, that's gonna be the last Tiger Dojo too. Unlucky. I don't know what the last one is. It could be based on the whatchamacallit, I don't know actually. I don't have a clue. So let's just go. I was gonna say, I remember what I was gonna say now. It might be based on the Zoken choice, but for some reason I kind of doubt it. And we'll go ahead and save this one. No.
断る。あんたはさくらの敵だ。背中を預けることはできない。
That either leads to a bad end in the future or he kills us now.
そうか。力になれるかと思ったが残念だ。
The priest stops. I have no time to waste. I have to follow after Sakura as quickly as possible. You're gonna catch a fat L. It's daybreak when my taxi arrives at the forest. A student taking a taxi at 3 in the morning is suspicious enough, so wanting to be dropped off in the outskirts must have been too much. After 12 tries, I finally found a taxi that had dropped me off at the forest, and it's already morning by the time I finally get there. Ooh, yikes. 12 tries, that's a problem. This is my second time here. Using my memory, I head to the castle. I couldn't reach it the last time I was here, because I met Ilya, who was running from the shadow, on the way. I checked my left arm. I lost my arm at that time. The shadow nearly killed me. There was nothing I could do about it. It's the same now. I have no way to match the shadow even if I encounter it, and they also have Saber. It'll be the end once I encounter them. If I'm to get Ilya back, a surprise attack will be the only way. I'll rescue Ilya without Sakura noticing. Then... what should I do after that? What can I do to Sakura? How can I return Sakura to the way I knew her? I have no answer. All I can do is try to catch up to them as quickly as possible. Yikes, yeah. I don't know how you could ever get out of this situation, honestly. I emerge in a familiar place. It's been 2 hours since I entered the forest. The sun should already be up, but the trees are still shrouded in morning mist. This is where I stopped last time. If the scene Ilya showed me is right, the Iceburn Castle should be near here. A bit more, and I'll reach the enemy base. Yeah, and accomplish probably nothing, but... I come out into a clearing, an empty, circular space within the vast forest. The castle I saw through Ilya's eyes is standing there, just like I remembered. There's no one around. It's strange that there's no watch anywhere, but I can't back out even if this is a trap. Going in from the front entrance is out of the question. Sneaking in from a window on the second floor would be good.
裏手に回ろう。いざとなれば裏門から入ってやる。
Yeah, that'd be fortunate. There's no watch, even in the back. I climb up a tree and force my way into the second floor. I jump inside, breaking the window. In spite of my forced entry, the castle is dead silent.
警戒かよ。一人だからって甘く見られてるのか。それとも。
But Zoken and Sakura left already. That would explain things. It's been almost a day since Sakura took Ilya. I don't know why they came here, but maybe they've already finished their business.
いや、人の気配はある。それに。
A bizarre atmosphere shrouds the place. An overwhelming flow of magical energy clings to my skin like heavy fog. This has to be it. Is it what Sakura's magical energy was like after the crest took control?
下に行くほど濃くなってるな。
Yeah, don't go there. Sakura's on the first floor. I can look for the stairs and head down, but I should find Ilya first. I can't do anything if she's with Sakura, but I have to go save her if she's trapped somewhere in this castle. Best of luck, man. For real. All the doors are unlocked. From the second floor to the third, from the third to the fourth. I check every room for Ilya. And in the very back of the fourth floor, I come across a storeroom that's unlike any of the others.
イリア、いるか？
Ooh, we've seen this one before. I call out in a whisper. Must be storage because the room is littered with junk, obstructing my view. Illy isn't here. She must be with Sakura on the first floor. I turn around at the sound of footsteps. Standing at the door is a familiar woman in a white dress. She's Ilya's servant, Sella.
お帰りください、エミヤ様。お嬢様はあなたにはお会いしないとおっしゃっております。
What?
待ってくれ。お嬢様ってイリアのことか。
イリアスフィール様とお呼びください。あなたにはそのような愛称を口にする資格はありません。
I'm overawed by her ice-cold voice.
お嬢様からの伝言はそれだけです。命が惜しければ急ぎなさい。ここにいては死にますよ、エミヤ様。
Who said he does? Sella bows and leaves.
待ってくれ、セラ。
Maybe it was unexpected that I called her name as she stops and looks at me.
まだ何か？断っておきますが、お嬢様の居場所も、あなたの友人の居場所も答えられません。私の役割はあなたへの伝言だけですから。
Sella talks without emotion. I freeze at the sight. It's not her attitude that bothers me. She's like her. I don't know why I'm thinking this, but Ilya and Sella are alike. Their faces, demeanor, build, and age are different, but it feels like they're sisters.
要件がないのでしたらこれで。お嬢様の気遣いを無駄にしないようお願いします。
Kind of feels to me like Ilya's trying to protect us by telling us she has no interest in seeing us and to stay away.
いや、違うんだ、セラ。俺はイリアを助けに来たんであって、あんたに迷惑をかけるつもりはない。あんたはイリアの世話係なんだろう。なら、今はこの城からイリアを助け出すべきだってわかるはずだ。
気安い方ですね、あなたは。ですがもっともです。あなたの言う通り、お嬢様は一刻も早く逃がさねばなりません。
そうだろ。ならイリアの居場所を。
No.
それはできません。それに、教えたところでもう無駄になりました。
What, did Saber roll up or something? Sella quietly backs away.
待てってば、俺は。
That instant, a black dagger is fired at me from where Sella was. My legs give way. Pain racks my body and I retreat to the window. In front of me. Ooh! There's a white skull glowing in the dark. This has to make sense too. I grope blindly for the window. What good will it do, even if I find it? This is the 4th floor, and a dagger has pierced my chest. I'm losing blood. I should lose a third of my blood within the next minute.
一人で乗り込んでくるとはな。
Yes.
見下げ果てたバカ者だ。
Yes, he was.
私は魔術師殿とは違う。速やかにその苦悶から解放してやる。
Well, I appreciate that at least. I twist my body. I don't care if it is the 4th floor. I run to escape the death that stands before me. But my carotid artery is cut when my hands are on the windowsill. Nope, not a chance. The skull grows hazy.
眠れ。その身に救いは与えられぬであろうが、あのような怪物に食われるよりは上等だろうよ。
Facts, actually. Respect. My vision blurs. On the verge of my death, I feel regret. Even though I couldn't waste any time, coming here by myself was reckless. Man, they really just throw it on you how stupid it was to not accept Kiria's help, huh? I mean, it is pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. And now we got the Tiger Dojo to really lay it on you.
ああ、死んじゃったか。
He's dying a lot in this route.
ほす。出血多量プラス転落死っす。助かる見込みないっす。
None.
言うまでもないと思うけど、今回の原因は一人で立ち向かったことよ。誰かと手を組める機会があったら積極的に応じた方がいい結果を生むわ。
じゃあキャスターとかシンジと組むのもよしなんですか、師匠。
いや、
No.
そのあたりは人を見ろというか。
I wouldn't go that far. Maybe in a extremely desperate situation. Like, I don't know. Like, with everything that happened in this route, I never would have accepted Shinji's help. But if there was like, for some reason, like somehow there was like a fourth route where we knew everything that happens in Heaven's Feel, and we needed to try to get his help in a ridiculously desperate situation that's almost as bad as the one in Heaven's Feel, maybe you accept it. You probably need to. Although he does nothing. He's cannon fodder anyways. He's useless and he's, like, terrible. So, Caster, though, not as bad as Shinji, if you ask me. I still wouldn't want to, like, put my life in her hands, but a lot better than Shinji.
そもそも選択肢出てこないでしょう、そういう人たちとは。
I mean, true.
タイマンね。私、シンジとシロウが組むルートとか、キャスターと組むルートが見たかったわ。
A second one would actually be kind of fun.
没ルートの話は言うな。資源と時間は無限ではない。
The rejected routes. Were they actually rejected routes, or is that just a Tiger Dojo joke?
一番美味しいところを一番力を入れて作るのが料理人の心意気。
はいはい、そういうことにしといてあげるわ。
Interesting. Those actually would be kind of interesting routes. A route where Shinji isn't a terrible human being? Maybe atones for his sins? I'm not saying I love Shinji, but there's maybe potential there. But I guess clearly the author didn't see enough potential to bother writing it, so.
で、結局は琴峰とコンビを組めってこと？
そういうことになるかな。あの神父さんと組みたくないって気持ちはわかるけど、ここは市場を捨てて共闘するべし。
Yeah, probably for the best.
了解であります。昨日の敵は今日の友。少年漫画の王道でありますね、師匠。
True.
人類皆兄弟。いい言葉である。使え。
そうそう。コート死してソークにらるだよ、シロ。
I mean, okay.
はい、そこ。本当のこと言わないでね。
Yeah. Get schmacked. Unlucky. Okay, to the ending list. Had a comment tell me to click on these bits of food, so we're going to. What? What is this? What am I looking at? What? What is this? What? Why? What? Okay. I suppose that works. I don't know what the heck I expected, but I can't say it was that. What? Literally, what is going on? What are these? I am so confused by the existence of these. What am I watching? Hello, Sakura. Sakura and the Tosaka household. What will she do? I feel like Rin's about to just... She's jumping on the bed. Rin's about to roll up. Yep. Saber's just walking by. Okay. What the heck? What were those? What the heck was that? That was so
Oh my god. Okay, that sure was something. We're gonna see if there's a difference between these three. Is there actually a difference? It's not skipping anything, so I don't even need to think about it. There's no alternative in my mind, literally. Such a cool way to use choices. Lily just stares back at me in surprise. I take her hand. I pull her small, light body and start to walk.
呆れた。シローには何を言っても無駄ね。
That is fact. Ellie starts to walk without resisting.
本当にこんなのうまくいくはずないのに。
For you? Yeah. She happily closes her hand over mine. Poor Ilya.
何を悠長にやっている?
Wait, I was forced to reload, so we're gonna... Wait, what? Oh, I needed to hit okay. Whoops. Huh? Why is that not it's not actually like bringing us back to the point of the choice. Now it is. Okay.
I
don't even need to think about it. There's no alternative in my mind. He just stares back at me in surprise. I take her hand. Now it looks the exact same.
本当に
Okay.
こんなのうまくいくはずないのに。
I was willing to see. Oh, yep, that's one of them. That's a bad choice. Was there not actually... for some reason, I really thought you had the choice to not unseal the shroud. Was I wrong? I mean, I'm going to guess I was. Let me pull up my guide that I had on the second monitor. Because I have a Heaven's Feel walkthrough pulled up. No, there was not actually a choice there at all. Okay. Escape out of the shed. I can't be killed here. It's 2 meters to the door. I can get there in 1 step if I jump with all my strength. The problem is that Ryder can close the distance long before I get outside. Ryder emits hostility that can be taken as an anger or dejection. It might be because the shed's dark, but she looks like a giant snake. Or because she's Medusa? Oops. I concentrate only on the signs of her attack. And I avoid the dagger that's swung at me before I jump back. Yeah, but what's the escape plan now? She just follows you and then kills you. Now you're in the yard, dead. I jump out into the yard. The rush of dodging a superior opponent's attack and the joy of escaping makes my heart beat faster. That's enough pleasure for now. The fight just began. Enough to beat Ryder somehow. No. I don't feel anyone coming after me out of the shed. Ryder slowly appears from within.
今日が覚めました。あなたの技量では桜を殺すことはできない。ここで私が手を下すまでもありません。
Put some respect on my name, please. She disappears into the night. Ryder's presence disappears. Maybe she's left the grounds. I don't feel her hostility anymore, and I don't think she's coming back.
Ryder.
She let me go? If my suspicion is correct, she might help us if the opportunity arises. Was that also a valid choice? The clock strikes midnight. It's 12 o'clock, the promised time. I wrap the Azoth sword with cloth and tuck it under my arm. This is my only weapon. The only other thing I'm taking is the pendant. Excuse me.
シロ、リンが呼んでるわ。外で待ってるから、準備ができ次第来なさいって。
Illy is going to stay here. Excuse me. Illy is going to stay here. It's partly because Zokin's after her, but I'm also having her stay here because she's my hope. Oh god. No, don't say that. We know how it ends. She wasn't willing to stay here. I mean, I feel like I said that even in the moment. But because she's my hope, and she sacrifices herself for him, man.
そうか。
Goodness.
トサカ、先に外で待っているのか。
That still hits me.
ええ、早く来いって顔してたから、急がないとまた小言よ。
When is she not scolding us? I nod and get up. There's no pain in my left arm now. It's just that my human functionality is eroding. I can't tell what I'm doing if I stand still.
それじゃあ行ってくる。イリアも気をつけてな。
いってらっしゃいシロ。夜が明ける頃に、さくらとリンと3人で帰ってきてね。
Well, we do. We did. Maybe not before the day breaks, but we did come home with them. I'll wave goodbye to her and leave. I feel like are we gonna have to watch all of this because Ryder's not gonna be here? I feel like that's gonna be. Oh! That ain't right. Did we even get the chance to project the sword? That's a problem. The air is rumbling. Pressure that crushes the spirit of anyone who comes here. Wind must be blowing far above me. If I strain my ears, I can hear it howling. I know this atmosphere. It's the reenactment of the event 10 years ago. The air is thick with curses. Even people who are not magi should feel the ominous air of this place.
この感じ。お山の中腹、竜道寺に桜がいるのか。
いいえ、そっちに用はないわ。上で作られてる場は表向きのただ聖杯を欲しがるマスター用のもんよ。聖杯戦争の大元に行こうって言うんなら上じゃなくて下に行かないとね。
Are they going to be able to find it without Ryder? I mean, they certainly don't have a chance against Saber. This has to lead to a bad end unless we run into Ryder, like right at the tunnel, right? The forest's dark. Climb the mountain using the moonlight that filters through the clouds. We push our way through the tree branches. There's not even an animal trail in this place, so we even have to climb down rock walls.
イリアの話じゃこの辺りなんだけど、シロ、入り口らしきもの見当たらない？
らしきものってなんだよ。
岩肌に人が入れそうな亀裂があるとか、あからさまに怪しい社とかよ。一応入り口なんだから、まさか落とし穴ってわけでもないでしょ。
Fair. I guess Shiro better use those archer eyes. Better figure out a way. He's got the arm, now he needs the eyes.
無茶言うな。星が出てるからって夜の森で周りが見通せるかって。
Oh, I can. We must be behind the temple because I see many dead trees. There's no sign of human influence. There's nothing here but dead trees in a small stream.
小川？
Hold on. That means the water's coming from somewhere.
ストップ。ちょっと待ってくれ。よく見てみる。
Following the sound of water, I figure out which direction to search. The stream isn't coming from the mountaintop, but from a rocky outcropping. I can't see all that well in the darkness, but the rocks are large. The formation looks like a natural gate, and the water's coming from behind them.
洞窟みたいだな。行き止まりに見えるけど、あれって。
何？それらしいの見つかったの？
あ、確かめてみよう。トサカ、こっち。傾斜がきついから気をつけてくれ。
We pick our way down to the stream. It's more like a spring flowing out from the rocks. The stones are piled atop another where it starts. There's a crack big enough for one person to fit through. It's like a snow hut made from rocks. You can see that a huge boulder is blocking the entrance, so nobody would even try to go in it.
横穴になってるな。けど行き止まりだ。水も岩から染み出てるみたいだし。
So who's gonna realize that it's magic?
いいえ。
Okay, yeah.
ここで当たりよ、シロ。奥の岩に触ってみなさい。簡単にすり抜けるから。
Tosaka notices. That's good. I try placing my hand on the rock. I don't feel the rock, and my hand goes through the space instead.
驚いた。これ目くらましの一種か。
結界の一種でしょうね。先行くわよ。
Tosaka goes into the darkness without turning back. Once we go into the enemy's lair, there's no backing out. I take a deep breath and follow after her. Sound of scraping on a hard surface. I progress down the wet rocks using my hands. The ground slopes steeply downward. The weight of the darkness is stifling. Unless I keep my back to the ground as I move, I might fall into the endless dark. I lay flat on my back as I slowly descend. It's dark, and I can't tell how far down this path goes. My breathing echoes in my ears.
シロ、今のうちに聞いておく。
Then, Osaka, the one leading the way, suddenly speaks up.
いいけど。
宝石剣、なんで作ってくれたの？
She sounds blunt, as if she's just asking to kill time while we're descending.
だから、私はさくらを殺すって言ってるのよ。
Okay, so we still made it? We just don't remember it?
そんな私に武器を預けていいのかってこと。
I mean, I suppose that fits. I nod in agreement. Well, Tosaka certainly has a point.
よくない。よくないけど、遠坂がいないと桜は助けられない。桜を助けたいんなら、一人より二人の方が確実だろ。それに、剣を投影するのは約束だった。俺は遠坂との約束を果たせなかった。だから、もう一つの約束だけはきちんと守りたかったんだ。
I've already seen all this. Happened a long time ago. I mean, like, none of this is any different, so I'm not gonna read this again. Or well, I will briefly read it, and if there's anything different, I'll say it out loud.
そう。
ああ、遠坂ほどじゃないけどな。
Like, are we gonna run into Ryder or something? Or is this just a bad end? A really long one.
.行くわよ。ここからは自分の命を優先して。シロ？
すまない、すぐ行く。
I feel like I mean, there has to be a big difference somewhere, or they wouldn't be making me watch this. I haven't really seen any big differences yet, though, so... I mean, and what, now we're facing off against Saber without Ryder? I don't detect any signs of life, an unforgettable underground space that looks like the moonscape that I read about a long time ago. And there, waits Saber, filled with absolute hostility. She's the only one here. I don't see Sakura, Zoken, or Assassin. The only one blocking the way here is the girl who has turned black.
Saber.
I mean, is Ryder gonna make a surprise appearance, or... There's no reply, or are we just about to get cut down? Of course. Saber's duty is to eliminate any intruders. She's the gatekeeper and the executioner. Saber's the strongest servant Sakura has, so she can fight us by herself.
話し合いで通してくれるって雰囲気じゃなさそうね。
Tosaka lowers her stance and reaches for the gem sword she's hiding behind her back. She must intend to fight her head on. I don't know what kind of ability the sword has, but she's going to fight Saber. That's not a good idea. We still have a countermeasure since we know Saber's powers. We can't use our only secret weapon when Zoken and Assassin are still waiting for us.
遠坂待て、セイバーは。
リン、私にはあなたと争う理由はない。くれぐれも間違いで私に剣を向けないように。あなた。
Kind of feel like Ryder's gonna roll up and be like, "Hey, I'm here to protect you." Speaking in the same quiet tones as before, Saber stops Tosaka in her tracks. We comprehend what she means right away.
どういうつもり？あなたはここの門番よね、
はい。相手が何者であれ、それが桜の命令です。ですが、
私は例外。 さくらの方から会いたがってるってわけ？
Saber nods.
そう。本気なんだ、さくら。
She mutters. After taking a deep breath, Tosaka walks over to Saber.
遠坂。
悪いわね。そういうわけだから先に行かせてもらうわ。
Tosaka walks on without hesitation and passes by Saber. Right before she disappears.
シロ、あんたがどうなるかは知らないけど、私は信頼してるんだから。ちゃんと期待に応えてよね。
And we'll see what we can do. Wait. I can't understand if you complain to me without telling me what I should be doing.
だから、蹴りがついた後に来られて文句言われるのも迷惑だってこと。さくらを助けたいって言うなら、あんまり遅くならないようにね。
Tosaka disappears, her hair fluttering behind her. Thanks, Tosaka. That gave me strength. In short, she told me not to come help her while she keeps Sakura at bay. And that is the opposite of what she said. In short, she told me to come help her while she keeps Sakura at bay. Whoops.
それは不可能です。あなたはここで死ぬのですから。
Ryder, please help. Ryder, please, I'm begging you. Her hostility expands. Tosaka left, leaving me alone. So she doesn't have to hold back anymore, huh?
なんだ。手を出すのはここから先に進むやつだけじゃないのか、セイバー。俺はまだ一歩も前に出てはいないんだが。
それは時間の問題だ。この局面であなたが立ち去れるはずがない。
I mean, that is accurate, though. Saber's right. Retreat isn't an option. I have to keep going forward, even if she's in my way.
そうだな。俺のことはよく知ってるよな。セイバーの忠告も聞かず、いつも迷惑かけてたんだ。俺がバカなんだってこと、
Yeah, I
まだ
guess
覚え
so.
てたわけだ。
I guess she does. I move my dry tongue. I don't feel alive at all. I couldn't even hit Saber once when we sparred in the dojo. She wasn't even using a tenth of her powers. There's no way I can beat her. My neck will be cut the instant I cross blades with her. So I have to find an opening. If there's no opening, I'll make one. I have to get her attention, even if it means talking with her or appealing to compassion. The start of the battle isn't when the blades first meet. I have to use everything I can to find a way to beat her.
おしゃべりが過ぎますね、シロ。1秒でも早く私に殺されたいのですか。
Perhaps.
そうだな、セイバー。けど、その割には律儀に剣を収めてくれてるじゃないか。ここで俺を殺すっていうのに、そっちからは仕掛けてこないのか。
Tell me he's gonna try to make her sentimental and then try to kill her, bro.
それが決まりですから。あなたが前に踏み出すまでは猶予を与えます。ですが、それも時期終わる。あなたはさくらの元に行くしかない。私が動くまでもなく、あなたの方が耐えられずに仕掛けてくる。
There is no cap detected. I failed already. There is no openings for me to exploit. She's content to stand still and wait for me to act.
くそ、真っ向勝負しかないってことか。
I breathe out the air in my lungs. There's only one possible way out of this. Archer's arm. I have to use projection to defeat Saber, just like when I fought Berserker. But I already know I can't beat her that way. My mind is cut, limbs. Protect the senses from the headwind.
トレース、オン。
I create the weapon. The swords that have the least burden on me out of all the projections. The symbol that Archer wielded for all his life, twin steel blades. This just looks like a bad end to me. Yin sword Bakia, Yang sword Kansho. They don't have any special abilities, but they're strong swords. They won't shatter from one or two blows, even against Saber.
アーチャーの剣。私の剣を真似ないのですか、シロ。
Yeah, some disrespect, low key. With an effort, I gather together the shards of my consciousness. What did Saber just say? Did she ask me why I won't project her sword? Can't waste my energy like that. It takes too long to project such a powerful noble phantasm, and I can't handle that holy blade in any case. I should be able to imitate if my enemy's not moving, but I won't have time to use the sword's true name against her.
いや、私には関係のない話だった。関わりがあるのは、あなたが武装したという点のみ。
Yeah, fair. We're unbelievably dead, bro.
それが取るに足らぬ武装だろうと、剣を手にした以上、敵対行為とみなします。
And we're dead. Saber's body wavers. She holds the black holy sword.
来なさい。その体では、あと数分も持たないでしょう。
I feel like that's a severe overestimation, but I'm taking it. She offers my dying body a quiet invitation. I think she means just even without the fight, never mind. I take a step forward. My first move, predicting Saber's counterattack, how to avoid it. I throw everything away and kick the ground. I swing the yin sword Bakia. In a heartbeat, I close the 10 meters between us, concentrate everything I have in my left arm, and swing down with all my might. My attack's parried. Ignoring it, I swing the Yang sword Concho. But it does no good. Saber wards off my attacks harmlessly, and her sword lunges to pierce my throat. Did we do something, or did Ryder finally roll up? Which one of us is surprised? I don't care. What kind of miracle is it that's executing the attacks Emiyashiro cannot execute and blocking the attacks Emiyashiro cannot block? Archer's arm took control, bro. I don't care. What's the flashing light? The force that renews itself every second. Okay! I really don't care about it. Have we heard this song at all in the whole VN, or is this like brand new? That boy's turning into Archer. It's an overdrive that leads to death, as well as a calm sleep. My body moves like a superhuman. My blades move like lightning. My mind reads 10 steps ahead, ensuring 5 more seconds of survival for each attack I parry. I can only manage to defend. The only attacks allowed for me was the first. The rest of the time is spent fending off her attacks. I've already blocked 30 attacks that could have killed me. That's a lot better than I expected. But it's going to kill him just to do this, so... Time stops. My body can't keep up with my mind. My limbs can't keep up with the extracted experience. This is why I chose Concho and Bakia. I didn't only project the weapon. I reproduced Archer's battle experience along with the swords. It's not perfect, but my abilities are not close to his. But even those couldn't match Saber, so... That's why I can manage. My vision wavers with each blow I deflect, but I can bear it. My mind and flesh are scraping off, and my existence is fading. My body screams with each of her attacks, and I'm beginning to see my death, a mere 30 steps ahead. There's no fear. All I have is... That boy laughing. The joy of being able to keep up with her. I can fight. I'm fighting her. I don't care if this is borrowed knowledge and borrowed techniques. I'm exchanging blows with Saber. That boy's really beginning to feel like a servant, huh? This boy is legit starting to feel like he's a servant. He's like, hey, it's kind of fun to, you know, trade blows with people at this level. There might be a chance of victory. Saber won't use her holy sword. Maybe because it'll break the ceiling if she uses it, or maybe it's some other reason. Either way, Saber's fighting me using only her sword technique. If that's the case, I can still manage. There should be an opening since Saber isn't using her holy sword. I wouldn't go that far. He's real. He is enjoying this. I move faster. I shift into high gear and step on the gas. The shroud on my arm is irritating. I hate myself for only being able to project one more time. Extract it. Deeper, wider, closer to the limit. I keep fighting Saber if I can extract it. My body jumps back. Saber's attack pushed me away, so I jumped back to regroup. I try to catch my breath. Every muscle in me is on fire. Feels like the heat inside me is coming out of my pores. With Concho and Bakia in hand, I stare at Saber. I jump to 10 meters back. Even Saber will need to take 2 steps to close this distance. With this buffer between us, I can relax. I get my breath back in no time. I look down at my body for a second. Yeah, oh, it's some blades. I don't care. So long as they don't kill me, I don't mind these swords. It's a problem that my movement's precision's going down, but I fortunately don't feel any pain. I can block 5 more attacks from Saber. I can't tell what'll happen after that. So I have to find an opening within the next 5 attacks and strike with everything I've got.
不可能だ。その方法では私を倒すどころか、傷一つつけられない。
That is accurate. But Saber quickly shoots down that idea.
どうして俺はお前と戦えてる。
Yeah, for now, but Saber's like... I mean, she might be trying, but like... I mean, she can go for way longer than you can, bro.
その体でよく吠える。いえ、その体だからこそ無謀な策を強行する。いかに血が出ず、いかに中身が剣になろうと、あなたの肉体は限界だ。このまま打ち合えば、次はその体ごと粉砕する。
Realistically, I'd say you're right, but... I know. I already know that. But I have no other option. I can only project one more time. So I have to defeat Saber with the swords I have right now.
やってみなくちゃわからない。次はもっと強く打ち込む。あと5回のうち、一度でもお前を上回れば、それで。
シロ、余力を残してどうするのです。
We kinda need it if we want to save Sakura, right? Her words contain a deeper meaning. It contains so much feeling that it clears up my broken and crazy mind. What good is keeping energy in reserve? That's right. I'll die if I can't beat Saber. But I still have one more trump card. I'm saving the last projection to save Sakura. But that'll be meaningless if I can't make it to where Sakura is.
けど、それは。
It means giving up my only shot at saving Sakura in order to beat Saber. I can't do that. It won't do any good to die here. There's no point if I can't use projection once I get to Sakura. That's true.
シロ、あなたを下した後、私はさくらの元に戻る。
And then even Tosaka doesn't have a chance.
わかりますか？リンは私とさくらを相手にしなければならなくなる。
Yeah, boy, you gotta figure something out. That's impossible. Tosaka won't be able to fight the two of them at the same time. But conversely, if Sakura's alone, Tosaka will...
そういうことです。私さえいなければ、彼女は必ずさくらを救う。
That is true. She did. There's a meaning. Saber has to stay here because I didn't run away. Sakura is facing Tosaka without her greatest protection. That's only for a moment. Sakura can call her servant back at any time. Sakura would call for Saber if Tosaka corners her. Once that happens, Tosaka will lose. And what I need to do is keep Saber from getting to her master.
Saber? What?
She's telling us all this.
シロ、あなたにとって私はその程度の存在ですか？
Oh my god. My heart stops. Just an obstacle. God dang. No. My heart already stopped a few seconds ago. My body's breaking down already. My fate has been determined ever since I took the shroud off in the Einsburn forest. The body without sensation and the mind without a self aren't afraid of death. I don't even know what fear is anymore. But I've clung to life to save Sakura. If my wish can be granted, it doesn't matter how it happens.
なんだ。ここで死んだら何にもならない。なんてことはなかったんだな。
Is that all I am to you? Oh my god. Oh my... I'm determined now. Tosaka will have to face Zoken, Sakura, and Saber if I don't take Saber down here. There's a meaning if I can decrease her opponents. Even if I can't save Sakura, Tosaka will do it if I give her the chance. I close my eyes and use projection for the 3rd time. These twin swords are the only weapons I'm going to read. I still haven't comprehended their full capabilities. I'm going to pull out Archer's tactics and Kancho and Bakia's true nature. The instant I connect myself to Archer's arm, the remaining 40% of my mind is reduced to 20. I forget names. I forget the names of a lot of things. My name included. Go further. Find it, find it, find it. It has to be there. The method I couldn't come up with, the stance that will guarantee a kill, should exist. He favored these swords, and there's no way he hasn't come up with an ultimate attack to get him through the countless battles. You'd think. 10% left. Leaving myself behind, I draw from the well of experience. 2 curves, yin and yang, are attracted to one another. Consecutive projection. Keep the basic technique, meaning divine skill, flawless and firm. Strength moves mountains. Blade cuts water. Life approaches the Imperial Villa. 2 great men shared life. Oh man. No shot. I reach it. I reach Archer's fatal attack, the true meaning behind Kancho and Bachia. What I'm about to do is my limit. My last 3 attacks. No way, bro. My enemy readies herself, able to feel my determination. No, stop. Who is that? All the names are blown away from my mind, but this enemy is called... Stop. Stop. No, don't do that. You are not allowed to do that. I don't have time to be thinking. I have to move while I still can.
真偽無血にして盤石
I have to surpass my enemy in this exchange of blows. Stop. Those comparisons between the sabers. That is unnecessary for my poor heart. This is fire. I throw them. I charge them with as much magical energy as I can muster, and I throw them from both sides, targeting the enemy's neck. The 2 blades draw in arcs, they intersect right on the enemy. The blades draw a beautiful cross. No hero can come out unscathed after being trapped between steel-penetrating noble phantasms, but Saber can. The enemy blocks them like nothing. She easily redirects Kancho and Bachia that attack from both sides at the same time. She escaped the attack. The twin swords are supposed to come back to me even if they're deflected, but she redirected them behind her. Wow, that is big brain. I'm unarmed now. The enemy closes in on her unarmed opponent. Boy, I don't know what I charge. Oh god! He does not care. Boy, you better be about to... Yeah. Okay. He's not done that fast. The twin swords block her attack. The projection was all completed. Using the image I've prepared, I create Kancho and Bachia anew. A boy can just like infinitely create them. And I mean, you're probably right, but she unleashes her fatal attack. But right before that, a surprise attack comes from an unexpected direction. But did he like recall the other swords? She uses her cognition-like instincts and avoids the Kancho that flew at her from behind. Yep. Taking advantage of the perfect opening, I strike using Bachia. And she blocks it with her sword. She's a monster. She blocks both the surprise attack from the back and my attack containing full force. And she destroys Bachia that I attacked with. If she isn't a monster, what is? But... okay, this is fire. If I weren't fighting a monster, I wouldn't need this arrangement. Bachia attacks her from behind again. I don't even need to say that it's the one that was thrown and deflected, yep. Kancho and Bachia are twin blades. They attract each other like magnets, so Bachia automatically returns to me as long as I have Kancho. The enemy avoids the surprise attack with godlike reflexes, and I smash Kancho into her unguarded chest. She even blocks my final attack. Time freezes. We take an instant to assess each other's condition. My attack has ended. 2 pairs of Kancho and Bachia. She blocked the simultaneous attack from 4 blades. With all my weapons destroyed, I can't do anything more. The enemy is at her limit too. She destroyed my weapon at the cost of leaving herself open, so there's nothing more. This battle has ended with a stalemate. We're both defenseless, and in a second we'll be back where we started. But I still have more. The enemy's expression freezes. My last 10% disappears.
Jesus.
生命 B 級に届き
I passed my limit. I created another pair of swords in my empty hands.
Bro, he's gone.
我ら共に天を抱かず
I slashed her defenseless body from both sides.
Jesus. What is going... Did he actually manage it?
I remembered it. I say her name in my final moments. But it's a shame. I can't tell if that's something to regret or be proud of. Anyway, I've defeated my enemy. That attack was perfect. I should rest now. My heart's still beating. I should be able to stand back up after I wake. So for now, I'll sleep a bit.
Oh my god. Oh no.
The twin swords are swung from both sides. She saw them coming, but couldn't do anything to defend herself. Her body cannot catch up to her thought. Having blocked 2 surprise attacks from the enemy, her limbs are occupied for just the briefest of moments.
She falls on her back. The song choice, stop. This is about to get emotional, isn't it?
This attack's fatal. Concho and Bakia splattered her organs out and crushed her spine. She groans in pain, an impact with the force of an explosion. She has fatal wounds, but she's still alive because she's a servant. And to add, she has natural healing powers. She has strong regenerative abilities, coupled with an almost infinite source of magical energy. One has to crush her head or her heart if one wants to kill her. She'll heal within 10 minutes if she's left alone. But, conversely, she cannot do anything for 10 minutes and has to accept any finishing blows.
Don't say that. Stop.
She calls out to the boy lying on the ground. His wound is fatal too, but he should be able to move. It should be easy for him to stand up and stab her heart.
Is he not able to do it?
それは違いましたね。あなたは初めから強かった。
Yeah. She talks to herself between ragged breaths. The match is decided. Accepting her impending death, she calls out.
さあ、決着をつけてください。
She wants us to end it.
急がなければ、私の体は再生する。
God.
There's no reply.
シロ。
She turns her head. She's looking at the boy lying right next to her. There's no one there. The boy's heart's beating, and he's still breathing. His eyes are open, staring up at the ceiling. That's all there is. His mind was destroyed the instant he used projection for the 3rd time. The one whose limits held her back, and the one who went past his limits. The result is the one lying beside her.
God. This is such a good ending.
私の勝ちですね。シロ。
I suppose she has. There's no emotion in her voice. She's used to it. She's seen many enemies risk their lives and die meaninglessly. That's what it means to be strong. A hero is someone who cuts down his foes using everything he has.
あと7分。それまでに桜を解放できますか？
He bought her time. Wasn't able to finish it though. She looks up at the dark heavens. There are no tears to be shed. The heroic spirit of the sword quietly waits for the battle's end. A tremor rumbles in the distance. She doesn't care which way the scales have tipped. Her heart contains only the slightest trace of pity. To Osaka Rin and Mato Sakura. No matter which one survived, the one who would bless them is no longer in this world.
God, yeah. I mean, no kidding. You're actually right. Dang. That's just an end. I don't even say bad end. Just end. That was probably the best alternate ending in the whole game, actually. Shiro, that boy went crazy. And we literally saw him destroy himself, right, to be able to defeat Saber. because without Ryder's help, he had to do it himself, you know? He had to either defeat Saber or stall for time and hope it was enough for Tosaka. We'll never know if it was, but... Or, well, maybe it's in some alternate medium, but... Just that fight, man. Seeing Shiro continue, like... Saber being like, you know... Basically asking him, like, do I mean so little to you? Right? You just see me as, like, an obstacle, right? At least that's how I saw it, right? Just some little obstacle that he can easily overcome, right? Just to get to Sakura, right? And then the fight itself, and then the flashes between Dark Saber and normal Saber. Goodness, man. That was amazing. That was actually so good. Very glad I got that ending. And then, he actually got her. And then just, oh my god, that monologue from Saber, man. You know, you've grown strong, and then her just being like, oh, no, you've always been strong. Whole thing, Jesus, man. Very, very good ending. Very good ending. I'm going to assume that's the ending everyone was talking about being like one of the best. Or the best. If not, if that's not the one like that people were mentioning, man, am I looking forward to what that people are mentioning. But man.
これも一つの終わり。よく戦ったな、若者。ほろり。
あれ師匠、いつもみたいに軟弱者って怒らないすか？
Well, he did not go out like a wimp.
この結末もある意味大往生だからね。言うなれば、ヘブンズフィールにおけるセイバーちゃんエンドっていうか。
Yeah, honestly.
まあ、確かに1対1でセイバーから1本取ってるし、シロにとっては本望なのかな？
He was enjoying that fight for a second too.
が、それでも稽古はいつも通り行うのだ。
まずこのエンドを迎えた原因は何かな？弟子1号
By upsetting Ryder.
簡単っす。セイバーと1対1になってしまったことだと思います。おっす。
Yep.
その通り。最終決戦に向かうときは切り札を用意してから行けと毎回言っているのになぜベストを尽くさないのか。
Hey, I did do my best.
じゃあ師匠、今回の切り札って何なんすか？
Ryder.
友よ。
友よ。なんか美味しそうな響きです師匠。
Excuse me?
半端なボケはいい。必要なものはズバリポワーとな。
Why did she say things so weird?
この状況において一人だけ仲間になってくれそうなサーバントがいるはずである。なんとか彼女を説得して最終決戦に臨むべし。
はーい、わかりました。けど師匠、あいつすぐ逃げちゃうんですけど。
以前の彼女との問答を思い出しなさい。答えは一つ。彼女が望む答えを口にすればその場で仲間になってくれるわ。
Yep.
さあ、今回の道場はこれでおしまい。長かった戦いも大団円まであと少し。Fate, stay night。そのグランドフィナーレを君の目で確かめてね。
Hey, I already did, and it was a grand finale.
バイバイ。またいつかどこかのタイガー道場で会いましょう。
This is the grand finale, let's be real. Tiger Dojos, come on. Alright. That was a really good bad end, though. Did I not save? I'm so dumb. I'm a fool. Okay. I meant to save here, and apparently I'm too much of a fool to have done that. Wait, no. Did I save it here? Oh, I did. Oh, whatever. I already saved it there. Let's see what fight back using projection looks like. I have to use Archer's arm. I can't match Ryder.
I can't afford to use any more projection, but it's better to take chances if she's going to kill me.
トレス本
I activate my magic circuit, not daring to take my eyes off of her. I won't make any weapons until the last second. I'll project something and counter her the instant she attacks me.
投影魔術。私ではあなたを使いこなせませんが、優れた剣士ならあなたという宝具を最大限に発揮できるのでしょうね。
That is accurate. Ryder's hostility dissipates. Ryder steps back and relaxes as if she's read my mind.
ライダー
見逃してあげます。私ではあなたを使えない。
Unlucky.
本当に皮肉な運命ですね、シロ。セイバーが健在であったのなら、彼女こそがあなたのパートナーだった。
Yeah. Yeah, she would have been. I didn't have to rub that in my face, but Ryder's presence disappears. Maybe she left the grounds after leaving the shed. I don't feel her hostility anymore, and I don't think she's coming back. Did she let me go? If my suspicion is correct, she might help us if the opportunity arises. She would have. Now she won't. Okay. I mean, that's about how I figured that would end. I just wanted to see if there was any difference. Give her the answer to the previous question, and then we go through all this. Oh god, if we imagine we mess it up. You think she just leaves? She's like, alright, I'm gonna head out. She asked me, I'll be able to fight until the very end. No.
ライダー俺は最後まで戦う。お前が桜を守ろうとするように俺だって桜を助けたい。
I mean, I guess
それが
that's
どんな結
in
果
a
になる
way.
かはわからないけど
That's not quite what she
逃げ
asked.
ることはできない。俺は桜を取り戻すために桜と戦う。お前がその邪魔をするなら全力で排除するだけだ。
There's no reply. After long and heavy silence.
あなたの覚悟は分かりました。ですが、それでは桜は救えない。
She leaves with those words.
あなたはあなたの戦いをすればいい。私は私にできる手段で桜を救います。
Man, you really can't mess this one up. The voice comes from afar. There's no indication she'll return. Ryder goes into battle alone, without returning to her master, relying on us. You really cannot mess these choices up, huh? She asked me, I won't give up until the very end.
ライダー俺は最後まで戦う。お前が桜を守ろうとするように俺だって桜を助けたい。それがどんな結果になるかはわからないけど逃げることはできない。俺は桜を取り戻すために桜と戦う。お前がその邪魔をするなら全力で排除するだけだ。
There's no reply. After a long and heavy silence,
あなたの覚悟は分
she
かり
says
ま
the
した。
exact same thing.
ですが、
ライダ
あなたはあなたの戦いをすればいい。私は
Exact same.
私にできる手段で桜を救います。
Now we make the correct choice. We will just attack Saber, I guess. I mean, do we just die if we do that? Probably. Can't just abandon Ryder. I bear the pain and the shredding memory. I pull out the Azoth sword and run to the Black Swordsman. The Azoth sword? Jeez! If my determination was quick, my action was quick as well. My legs are strong as an explosion. My body's fast as a bullet. Regurgitation of blood, backflow of my senses, backflow of poison. My left arm and my body become one. An inexperienced warrior named Emiyashiro turns into a supreme super being. A second feels like 10. I can manage it. I can match Saber by sacrificing Emiyashiro. I run to the confrontation figures and attack from the confronting figures and attack from the side. Yeah, this is supremely dumb. Rider's on the ground. Saber can only react with her eyes. And annihilates me. I got her. I take aim at her open side and cut at her left arm with the Azoth sword. And accomplish literally nothing. It breaks. The sword that should have cut through Saber's arm shatters at the moment of contact. At the speed of light, the counterattack comes. An arm flies off. The severed left arm rolls across the ground, just as I planned. Just as I planned? You are something else. Rider jumps back, while Saber just stands there. Boy, you're dead. I kneel, trying to staunch the flow of blood from my left shoulder with my remaining hand. I writhe in agony.
反応できなかったのではありません。反応する必要がなかったのです。シロ。
That's brutal. The black swordsman states without emotion. I mean, true. She comes near me. She steps behind my back and...
これであなたは牙をもがれた。口にはしませんが、さくらはあなたの存命を望んでいます。あなたを殺す前に無力化できたのなら、自分の前に連れてこいというのが彼女の望みです。
Yeah, you did that.
ですが。
Oh, she's just gonna kill us anyways? The tip of her sword pricks my spine. Cold weight of death, able to pierce my heart with one push.
選びなさい。ここで私の剣にかかるか。死以上の死をさくらに与えられるか。どちらを取るかはあなた次第です。シロ。
The wise choice is definitely to let Saber kill you. I'm losing consciousness. My blood's flowing out of me, and a sword is pressed against my back. I don't know what I chose. There's only one thing I'm sure of. It's that I can't save Sakura no matter what. Unlucky. You gotta stick to the plan, Shiro.
Tiger Dojo は前回で最終回を迎えたよ。丸ボタンを押してタイトル画面に戻った方が身のためだぜ。
What?
エキストラステージ
Who the heck was that? Who are you? Who was that?
サイドみんな元気？情け容赦なくデッドってる？
Yes.
軽い気持ちの選択ミスからあなたを救うタイガー道場リミックスだよ。
おーす、私たちの戦いはまだ始まったばかりだぜ。
ああ、それダメ。そのセリフを言うと打ち切りになるからやめて。さて、さくらちゃんルートもクライマックス直前。東坂さんが大ピンチって時にやられてる場合じゃないでしょう。
Yeah, no, we really cannot.
そうだよ。シロじゃどうあってもセイバーには勝てないんだから、ここはライダーを信じて自分の仕事に徹すること。
Foolish decision on our part.
シロの役割は後方支援。遠くから戦いを見守って美味しいところをかっさらうべし。けどこうなんていうか派手な話になってきたわね。舞台は地下になるわ。さくらちゃんは超絶パワーアップをするわ。あー、フェイトよ。どこに行く？
そうなんすよ師匠。このルートこそ私の出番かと思ったらライバルがさくらでしょ。
Hey, you did take a big part in it.
全然勝負にならなくてこうやって道場に出戻りしたのでした。いやいや。
Fair?
悲惨な話じゃのう。いじめられっ子が実は一番打たれ強いっていうのは本当だったんだ。恐るべし東坂姉妹。
There wasn't only
どっ
one.
ちも悪魔っ子だったとは。
It wasn't just one devil. It was two.
ほんとみんな猫かぶってて困っちゃう。セイバーもブラックになって容赦ないし、リンもいざとなったら冷酷になるし、シローもかわいそう。ヒロインの中で裏表ないの私だけだもの。
I don't know if I'd say that in a way, but
いやまあ確かにイリアちゃんは裏表ないけどね。
I mean, true, actually.
それじゃ恒例のちょっといい話。 さくらちゃんルートヘブンズフィールは2種類のエンディングがあります。このどちらかがグランドフィナーレ Stay night の真のエンディングです。
The way she says fate stay night.
トゥルートのまあノーマルには簡単にいけると思うわ。けどトゥルーへの条件は今までの成果が問われるっていうか、ぶっちゃけ私の好感度が4以下だったり投影を1回でも多く使ってるとトゥルーにはいけないのでした。
That makes a lot of sense, and I actually might be screwed because of that.
ジャストネタバレすんな
何よ、最後なんだからこれぐらいいいじゃない。
ダメなり、これはフェイト最後の砦なり。でもぶっちゃけイリアちゃん好感度は14日目からやり直せばなんとかなるのである。
何よ、タイガだってはっきり言ってる。
だってここ Q&A よ。ヒントを出すことが私たちの存在理由よ。
She didn't even say anything worse than that, though.
そうなんだ。ネタバレとよく違いがわからないけど、とにかく師匠応募だ。
39回目にしてようやく気づいたか。
Why is she proud of that?
さて、次はいよいよオーラス最後のタイガー道場よ。長かった本編もついにおしまい。最後のバッドエンドは鳥を飾るにふさわしいラブラブ激ヤマ番外編という噂。おのおの期待して優柔不断を貫くがよい。
Alright, one more to go. And I think we go from here? Yeah, from here. We wait for our chance. And we bring our arm down. That scene being called I'll Forget About You. That is something else, man. Okay. Final choice. I misspelled choice. And the one we are supposed to make to get to the proper end is that the way? Do it. Somewhat less advisable way to reach the normal end. That's what they say. My consciousness is breaking apart. It's only a matter of time before the cavern collapses. Wait. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess we're here, so we gotta go through this. But for some reason I thought not killing Saber would lead us to the same Tiger Dojo for a second, and that is wrong. My joints are stiff. It hurts to bend my limbs. My nerves are hot. Hundreds of blades are growing out of my body. An inescapable death by skewering. I am the bone of my sword. I already knew that. The time bomb was activated when I used projection. This end has already been determined. I mean, we would have gone through this either way, so. I'm crumbling apart. I'll shatter if I continue. I'll shatter to pieces like so many rocks on the ground. I'll still make it. My body's dying, but I won't lose myself for about a day if I stop now. Only a day's worth of life prolongation. But right now, I would love to have something so insignificant. Just a day, an hour, or even a minute. If I can live, I want to stay here as long as I can, no matter how miserable it may be. Is this any different from the normal end? I feel like I remember that exact line. A crack. Not outside, but inside. The nucleus accumbens in my cerebrum breaks. The part that administers the principle of behavior, the linkage to pleasure. The most important part of life. Life is the pursuit of pleasure. Without it, humans would become beasts. It's not convenient. I still want it. I want to keep my memory for as long as I can. But it's disintegrating. The pain of eating my fingers doesn't stop the memories from fading. I disappear the more I walk on. I won't make it. Even if I do make it there, I probably won't remember what I need to do. So I should stop here and wait for help.
ああ、覚えている。
But somewhere outside my body, there's a big reason.
さくら、花を見に行こ
Brutal. You're not gonna see anything, bro. So I have to fulfill my role. Time has stopped. There's no pain. I'm taking a whole day to make just one step. I forget how to breathe. There's no pain. I couldn't breathe if I had all day to do it. I lose the meaning. What was pain? Organic matter turns into inorganic substance. Think back to Sakura, yes sir. I managed to keep myself. This doesn't look any different from the actual, like, normal end. So, but I'm just gonna keep going through just in case. I reach out for the wall to keep from falling. All the shards of my existence are gathered into a tiny foothold. There's no way it'll support me. The foothold breaks. There's no principle of behavior. There's no meaning of behavior. There's no meaning of existence. Don't feel any fear. The meaning behind my existence disappears. I'm not alive anymore. My arms won't move for any reason.
トレース。
Words come out of my mouth. There's something still remaining even after language. Neopallium and cerebrum are lost.
Oh.
The body dies, but the soul remains. Spinning the 8 verses, the load transmits from the body to the soul, and more meaning is... And Emiyashiro dies. The standing figure is no different from a machine. It's programmed to swing the sword, but it's a corpse with no desire to move. But even without human intelligence, there are machines that weave many dreams in this world. Yeah, it doesn't look any different to me. I think it's just the normal end. There was a promise. Once winter's over, when it's spring. Recitation of words without meaning. A small hope that I remembered until the very end. Yep, and now it's just the normal end. Okay, it is the exact same. I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Oh, do I have to sit through all of this? God dang it. I mean, I can't fast forward it. I already saw it, so I don't feel bad for fast forwarding. Okay, I'm dumb. I made the choice in the wrong spot. Oh, that was foolish. What the heck is wrong with me? That was dumb. And the final Tiger Dojo.
Extra stage!
She's not happy with us.
Side B! お待たせ！あの子もその子もどの子も大好き！みんな大好きフェイト唯一のラブラブ激甘エンドだよ！
やったー、優柔不断な男の子をみんなで慰めてダメにする素敵な。
No. Wrong.
ってこれのどこがラブラブエンドだ
やっぱり無理あるっすか師匠。
Yeah.
もうこういうサスペンスなの禁止。苦労して倒したはずの怪生物がエンディングロールの後に蘇ってフィンとかも大好き。
不滅ゆえに怪物だからな。
はあ先輩久しぶりっす。
Till Saga just rolls up.
まったくこれというのも変な未練にこだわったからよ。
Yeah, no, I'm getting exposed right now. I did choose this first time.
その覚悟で最終決戦に臨んだんだから、どんな状況だろうと貫き通さないと。
はす立派です師匠。けど本当にセイバーを救うエンディングはないんですか？
Positive.
セイバールートをやれ。
Yeah, true.
身も蓋もないけどそういうことね。
That's true.
さくらちゃんルートでセイバーちゃんをハッピーにするエンディングはないのでセイバーちゃん支持派は諦めてください。
They said, yeah, Saber fans, take the L. Saber just peeks in.
タイガー道場もこれで本当におしまいです。全40回飽きずに付き合ってくれてありがとうございました。
うわー、そんなにあったんだ。けどタイガー、このスタンプ全部集めるとどうなるの？
Suppose we'll see in a second.
それは集めてのお楽しみ。本編ももうすぐ終わるし、まだ見てない道場があったらスキップ機能を駆使してやり直すのも楽しいかもね。
Well, that's what I've been doing for the past 5 hours.
何にせよ今までプレイしてくれてありがとう。本編もあとちょっと、最後まで頑張ってね。
今まで本当にありがとう。楽しかったよ。
It was.
それじゃあバイバイ。縁があったらフルコンプリート後にまた会おうね。
Hey, I have fully completed the game. I'll see you in like 10 seconds. Probably. Seems like there is an extra for having all of the endings, so. Officially broke 6 days, by the way. Oh god. Completion ceremony. Hey, yo.
はい、お疲れ様。本編オールクリア&タイガースタンプフルコンプおめでとうございました。
おめでとうございました。
長かったフェイト本編をオールクリアし、タイガースタンプまで制覇したあなたをねぎらうタイガー道場 SP にようこそ。ここまで遊び尽くしてくれたのならもはや言うことはありません。
Nothing?
もうどこへなりとも行くがいいさ。
Yeah, right to Fate Zero.
そうだね。これで連続ごっこもお別れだね。
Yeah, I mean, it's all Ataraxia, I guess.
さて、そんな私たちは一足先に慰安旅行としてアインツベルンの人バルハラ温泉に来ています。
Valhalla, sheesh.
どうタイガー、お湯加減は気に入った？
いいよー、癒されるわー。なんかあまりの気持ちよさに気を抜くと天国に行っちゃう感じ
でしょ。この温泉の効能は疲労回復と霊魂昇天なんだから。
Ellie, what are you doing?
気を抜くとそのまま帰ってこれなくなるわ。
なんか今バター畑が見えたような。
A butterfield?
危ない危ない。お風呂で眠っちゃダメだよね。さて、今回でタイガー道場もグランドフィナーレ。
What the
フェイ
heck?
トを締めくくるということで今までの反省会などをしてみたいと思います。
最後まで怒られるなんてつまんない。せっかく温泉なんだし思い出話をするぐらいにとどめるべきだと思うわ。
Sounds good to me.
年下のロリッコに諌められる私。けど確かにそうね。温泉気持ちいいし反省会なんてライオンのすることだぞ。私反省した。素直に何も考えず今までのことを振り返ってみましょう。で、
Let's.
そういうイリアちゃんは本編でどこがお気に入りだった？
私、そうね、リンルートで私が殺されるところかな。本当はイベント画がなかったんだけど後から付け足してくれたの。
Really? And that wasn't there originally?
あの心臓引き抜かれるやつね。確かにあれにはときめいたな。
That's Ilya's favorite part of the game is getting brutally murdered in Tosaka's route.
いっそそのまま昇天なさい。私が言ってるのはバーサーカーと私のイベント画よ。
Yeah, that makes. I kind of figured, but.
ちなみにタイガの言ってるイベント画は没候補ナンバーワンのくせにいつの間にかできてた謎のイベント画なんだから。
なんかな、あんな悪趣味なイベント画を残して私がバビロニアの神の力で変身、アンリマユと一騎打ちしてるイベント画をボツにするなんて変だよね。
That would have been funny. That should have happened. Yeah, that was
ねえ
brutal.
タイガー、どうでもいいんだけど、バビロニアの神の力で変身するヒーローはヒョウ男よ。虎じゃないわ。
Unlucky.
嘘。だって可愛いヒゲ生えてるよ、あのトラマント。
ヒゲが生えてれば虎なら、今時機動戦士も虎になるわ。
ショック。お汁粉とぜんざいが違う食べ物だっていうぐらいショック。
はあ、前から疑問だったんだけど、タイガってどうして虎にこだわるの？
The real
タイ
questions.
ガーって呼ばれるの嫌いなくせに、着てる服は虎柄だし、虎好きなの？嫌いなの？
深く憎み、同時に深く愛している。
Fair.
まあいいけど、人の趣味はそれぞれだし、追求するのはやめておくわ。で、そういうタイガは本編のどこがお気に入りなのよ？
そうね。オープニングムービーとか好きよ。特に
Yeah.
藤村大河が映ってるところとか。
聞
Okay.
いた私が愚かだったわ。このままじゃ一生話が進まないから、順序立ててやっていきましょう。じゃあ、まずは第1部、セイバールートからね。
Well, now we're getting the
ル
summary.
ートタイトルのフェイトが示す通り、フェイトを代表するルートです。私も出番が多いし、タイガもエンディングに出てくるし、とりあえず文句がつけられないルートかな。
そうね。この頃はまだ私もメインヒロイン張ってたのにな。月日は残酷よね。シナリオ書いたやつ殺しちゃうぞ。
She really did just kind of get less and less relevant, huh? Poor Taiga.
はいはい、ひがまないひがまない。セイバールートのコンセプトは、セイバーをメインに置いた聖杯戦争の顛末ね。初心者マスター向けの王道的なお話だと思うわ。
イリアちゃんも中ボス張ってたしね。
Yeah.
セイバーちゃんとは別れることになったけど、これでシローも一皮むけてよりたくましく。ってあれとなると、このルートのまま行くとシローってばアーチャーさんになっちゃう危険性大？
それはシローの生き方次第ね。まあその可能性は低いとは思うけど、すぐ近くに私がいるんだし。
Yeah, makes sense.
そっかー。この小悪魔がいるならシローも悪の道まっしぐらで安心ね。
On the path of evil.
ってちょっと待った。イリアちゃん、そんなに長く生きられるの？
それは内緒。ああ、
Come on.
人間誰だっていつか死ぬんだし、気
Dang.
にしてたってしょうがないわ。
I was kind of hoping for the answer to that question. Unlucky.
で、次はリンルート。アンリミテッドブレイドワークスだけど、
Whether she was dead in like a year after the ending anyways, or if she actually gets to live a normal life.
内容は群像劇というか、お話のメインがよりサーバント寄りになってたわね。
These are very good summaries of the routes, actually. Very basic,
ズバリ言っ
at
て。
least.
私たちの出番なかったわ。
None.
イリアちゃんは途中退場だし、私の扱いも存在だ。
お前は常に存在だが。
ぐは、嘘のない真実が胸に突き刺さる。けど遠坂さんもメインヒロイン張ってる割には弱いぞ。
That's kind of true, actually.
美味しいとこはみんなアーチャーさんに持っていかれてるんじゃないのかな。
That's kind of true, actually.
それは仕方ないわ。アンリミテッドブレイドワークスのタイトルが示す通り、リンルートはシローの話でもあるんだもの。フェイトとアンリミテッドブレイドワークスは表裏一体。
I mean, that's facts.
このお話の主人公はあくまでシローなんだから、メインはシローのお話であるべきでしょ。
やつも歪んでるからな。
Also facts.
なるほど。そうなると骨になるテーマは遠坂さんルートで全部終わっちゃったわけか。
All of them?
そういうこと。ここまでが表のフェイト。とりあえず一マスターとしてできることはちゃんとこなしたお話。
I mean, actually, that's kind of true. That does make sense.
で、次の桜ルートが裏のフェイト。聖杯戦争の発端からその終幕までを戦い抜く死闘編なのでした。
死闘編か。そうよね。桜ちゃんルートが一番死亡数多いしね。
There were a lot of bad endings in this route.
一番短くなるはずのルートが一番長くなってたなんて笑えないなお姉ちゃん。このルートがもっと短くなってたら私やイリアちゃんルートもあったんだけどな。
I don't know that you would have had a route, Taiga, but I think Elia didn't even really need one. She got so much development throughout the game that I think it was fine, but
お前のルートなぞプロット段階からないが。
さて、激動のさくらちゃんルートだったけど、イリアちゃん的にはどうなの？
God, absolute beef between those two. Taiga just annihilated her. I punched her out of orbit.
これ大団円って言っていいの？もちろん大聖杯なんて馬鹿げたものも壊れて、私とセイバー以外はみんな生きてるんだから。
Couldn't you technically get this before actually finishing the game? You think maybe they don't let you look at it till the game's over? Because if not, could you imagine they just massively spoil the route?
これ以上望んだら罰が当たると思うわ。
Yeah, I mean, can't do... I mean, yeah, and I honestly, I'd kind of agree with that.
予定ではさくらちゃんも東坂さんもライダーさんもセイバーちゃんも残ってるっていうとんでもないエンディングがあったそうだけど。
What, the also use an Oathbreaker on Saber ending?
ヘブン？
ヘブンっていうよりヘルね。
Oh god.
ま、人生ままならないから楽しいのよ。
What?
誰かが欠けてるぐらいがちょうどいい。
What? That's one way to look at it.
おお、貫禄のあるお言葉。さすが妹にしてお姉さんキャラは違うわね。
At the same time.
ところでイリアちゃん的にはシローは兄貴と弟分どっちなの？
それも秘密です。私が両属性持っているようにシローも両属性持っているのでした。
Schrödinger sibling.
あー、わかるわかる。けど一つ間違えて成長するとアーチャーさんっぽくなるかと思うとお姉ちゃんとしては面白いような悲しいような。
That would be tough.
まあそれはこれからの成長したいってことでリンとサクラに期待しましょう。
We know he's fine based on the true end, but
さっきも
or
言
well,
った
I
け
guess we
ど
don't know
フェ
that,
イトは
but
シローの物語なの。
he should.
セイバーとリンルートで出てきたシローのあり方の問題。その一つの解決編がサクラルートヘブンズフィールってわけ。
それがどんな解決だったのかは
Yeah.
私たちが語るまでもないわよね。
It's the answer I kept failing to choose. I made like every choice that goes against that answer. I gotta be honest. Like, I chose to become a superhero. I chose to kill Sakura. I chose to save Saber. Ugh.
なくしたものはいっぱいあるけどこれからまた積み重ねていくわけだ。
そうだから文句なしの大団円なの。みんなはこれからこれでもかっていうぐらいハッピーになるんだから。
いい子じゃの。天に召された後でいいやつだったと気づくなんてなんかますます悪のヒロインっぽいわよイリアちゃん。
I mean, that is accurate. Actually, not completely accurate. You learn a lot of it in Heaven's Feel. But
元から私はそういう役回りよ。今さら未練なんてないわ。あとは残った人たちの戦いだもの。私はゆっくりこうして温泉に入りながら地上の様子を眺めているんだから。
そっか。
look down at the
よ
earth.
しよし。それじゃ最後は笑顔で綺麗に締めるとするか弟子一
あーす了解であります師匠。
フェイトステイナイトはこれにて終了。膨大なプレイ時間にめげずよく戦い抜いてくれた。
Yeah, no. Believe me. I mean, when a game's that good every single minute, nearly, I'm not upset.
ここまでプレイしてくれて本当にありがとう。今までずーっとバッドエンドに付き合ってきた私たちの役目もこれでおしまいです。
They have been freed.
これが本当のお別れだけど縁があったら また本編で再会しましょ
What do they expect me to replay it
じゃあ
already?
ねもう死なないようにね
Man, I'll meet you in Hollow Ataraxia. Probably. I hope. Adios. End of the Tiger Route. It has its own credits. Biggest Fujini fan in the company. Dark Side of Titan. Oh, those credits were beautiful. Very brief, but beautiful.
ところでイリアちゃんさっきここから地上の様子を眺めるなんて言ってなかった
I'm glad that she picked up
う。
on
言った
that.
わよ。ここから地上を見守る。
You're in heaven, fool.
まさかこの温泉って
ヘブン？
やばー全然綺麗に終わってない
What the heck? Fujini's voice actor is so extra. You love to see it. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Click in the space above prologue in the extra menu. What is this? Yay, I'll cooperate. Really? Of course. Betraying Tosaka and selling her out, betrayed by Sakura and getting sold out. The Baka Nichons are now born. What? I don't get your high tension, but does that mean I can trust you? Yeah, but I'll betray you in the end. What? What is this? So the 20 million powers route with Shin-chan starts here. What? Well, yeah, what if we had the time? Eject. Optimus Prime will appear too? What is this? What the... What is... There is no way we just got a new main menu and a new song. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. Okay. That's... What? This is so strange. What the heck? Oh man. I kinda hope I can reset it to another main menu though. So that whenever I feel like booting up the game in the future, I can get the really nice main menu theme. Anyways, well, here we are, I suppose. 6 days of playtime. That is a lot of playtime. I mean, that's ridiculous. 144 hours on a BN. Goodness. That is a lot of playtime for any game, let alone a BN. So, actually, I kind of want to see, did I get everything in the gallery? I mean, I should have, right? I have to be sure. If I didn't, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Yep, we got everything. I definitely was missing one. At least one until today, though. Or until this video. Because of this one right here. Which is one of my favorite CGs in the game. That is so nice. But... anyways, that is the end of the bonus content for Heaven's Feel and I guess Fate Stay Night as a whole because of the extra stuff in the Tiger Route. What I'm gonna call the Tiger Route. Oh god. Anyways, I mean, I already gave my grand conclusion to the game last episode. I'm not gonna really add to that here. You know, still an amazing game. Thoughts haven't really changed. But we're like for real done. That's just insane. Today's episode was a lot of fun. It was actually recorded over 2 different days. I was originally gonna make this 2 episodes. I actually still might, but I probably won't. I think this will just be one massive bonus episode. But I mean, it was good fun. Lots of the bad, like a lot of bad ends. The bad end where we fight Saber was the best bad end in the game, I'd say. It felt like an entire alternate ending, you know, not even like just a bad end. And they even just said end, not even like bad end necessarily. Fate Stay Night, Real Tenuo, Wakame Paradise. So dumb. Oh man. But anyways, amazing, some really nice endings, especially the one where we fight Saber. Taiga Dojo's funny as always, and then we had the finale. We got a little extra info, right, about, I guess, the making of the game. Just kind of wrapped up the Taiga route, what I'm calling the Taiga route. Best route in the game, by the way. Without a doubt, Taiga route's the best route. But, I mean, there's really not too much to say. It was good fun, but not a ton of super duper important stuff here. I think the most relevant thing was, again, the ending where we fight Saber, but I kind of left my thoughts on that earlier. I mean, in summary, it was amazing, right? And seeing that end between Saber and Shiro was, I mean, it was kind of tragic, right? But anyways, I mean, that's all for this video, and that's officially all for Fate Stay Night. So I hope you guys have enjoyed this video. I hope you guys have enjoyed the series as a whole. And next time I record, which I don't know when that'll be, actually. Hopefully soon. I got like finals and projects and stuff will be coming up soon, so I might get busy with that. But either way, I should be able to weave in some Fate Zero really soon. Don't be surprised if it starts within a few days, frankly, because I'm really excited to move on to Fate Zero, and then Unlimited Blade Works, and Heaven's Feel, and then Hollow Out Araxia. So I hope to see you guys on Fate Zero soon. Peace.